Hello, everybody. Hello. I don't know, Mr. Horgy. I don't know. Morning, chat. Happy Friday to the lot of you. Hello, hello, hello. I have, Kevin. I have. So, good morning. Hello. There we go. It ended. That's well timed. Ariel, I'll get your sub played in just a second. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Some of you are on Smarties for breakfast. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. We are in a desert testing a immersion sim. That was well thought out, wasn't it, Ian? Yeah, it's fine. There's rain in Alicante, and where we're going, it's cloudy. So we're working our way up. You know, sunny, and then we're landing in cloud, and then from cloud into like rain. So it's like, you know, we're going to be getting used to this new plugin thing, which we'll talk about more in a minute. Good evening. Sorry. Yes, I don't know what time of the day is anymore. It's Friday. Across the pond tomorrow. That's what you need to be aware of. Boston, Amsterdam. I'm looking forward to it. We have never done Boston, so I'm something new, which I quite like, actually.
Ariel _ SR71X39.
I'll get into the modern stuff in a minute. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Boston. I can imagine Boston to be really busy, actually. I'm looking forward to it. It should be really good. Never done it before, so it's a new one for us. Ariel, thank you for 39 months. How has it really been over 3 years? I don't know where the time's gone. I really don't. Thank you so much for your 39 months. Biggest resub of the day. James with a gifted sub and bits. And then a different James with 26 months tier 1. And then Glenry coming with 7 months of tier 1 as well. Brilliant way to start the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, the slot's not 11:30 Zulu. That's the time we're going live. The slot's a little bit later because it's American, it's eastbound, it's all of that stuff. Right, let me go and explain this to people who aren't aware of what we're doing today. Thank you very... Oh, my... Ollie. What's the thing that Brits go like Ollie, oi, oi, or something? Ollie. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Glenry, James, Ariel with the resubs, Rev, and James with the bits. And the gifted sub. And then Ollie with 5 gifted subs. No tits, it's my biscuit tin. What? Oh, that's the bit you say after it, isn't it? Wasn't it I'm a Celebrity or something that came from? Love in the chat, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. 9 subs already. Flipping great to start the stream. I will show you what this TriTriSim mod is in a second. Oh, yeah, that's being denied. Thank you so much. Love in the chat. James, honestly, you don't have to, but I really appreciate all the love. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Honestly, it means the world. Ollie, 5 gifted. Coco Corner, Jet Pilot Plays, Globe Spam, Mr. J Bird, and Fisher Lara to get the stream started. Thank you. What the flip? Let's just disrupt this meme. I mean, yeah, sure. What is going on? Wig, thank you for the follow. Petty, you came in with a tier 3 sub a couple of days ago, and you are gifting your first, well, not your first gifted sub, but your first ever gifted sub bomb. Sure. Someone said, what was the message someone said earlier? It's going to be one of those Fridays, isn't it? It is one of those Fridays already. Petty, that means the world, bro. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. What the hell, mate? Your tier 3 was more than enough the other day. I will get, I need to deny that. I need to get the, I'll show you what the mod is in a second. Oh, bloody hell, it's all going on. No. Chat. It's too early in the morning. Morning, Nick. Hello, Hurricane. Welcome. Petty. Jamal with the tier 2. James with the 5 gifted. I feel like it's a, Captain... Who did we rate? Captain Pebble yesterday. Oh my god, Captain Pebble yesterday. The raid that we did. He is like an absolute legend, by the way. There's more. What? Yeah, the raid yesterday, honestly, it made my day. It made my day. He was just full of energy, full of hype. He was the hype man yesterday. Which means that I need to fuel and probably get a bit more hype going on here. I mean, you guys are doing that for me. He was so happy. He was such a lovely person as well. Chat, we've had 35 gifted subs. Nah, chat. Spam the chat. What a level 7 hype train. Jesus Christ. If you're saying hello, I'm so sorry. We'll say hellos in a minute. What has gotten into all of you this morning? Mr. G, Reverentan coming in with the 5. Mr. G, James, your resub was enough. Jamal with the tier 2 for 29. Petty with the 10. Ollie with the 5. Bloody hell, chat, thank you so much. You looked away for a few minutes. I know. Well, chat, I will introduce you to this GFX, but we're a little bit occupied at the minute. Blimey, chat. Thank you so much. Let's read out all these gifted and then we'll go from there. Do you like my exclamation mark GFX command, by the way? It's GFX Airliner by TriTriSim. It does immersion stuff. I didn't know what to write. I was like, yeah, that'll do. Ollie, I've read out your 5, mate. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. You're kicking off all of this crazy train. Petty, first gifted sub bomb, mate. That means the absolute world. And honestly, all these people that it's going to are now a subscriber until the end of May, which is insane. I can't even speak. West Ham United from Nora the Explorer, Steve Quales, stream host Bjorn Nash, after show music, Captain Sam, Sean and Shauna, not Shauna TV, Shauna, like the I'm a Celebrity Shauna. Petty, 11 gifted, mate, in total. Thank you so much. Stop calling it immersion. Sorry, it's graphics. It's occurred to me, donating subs is the online equivalent to tucking dollar bills in Ian's bra. Yeah, let's go with that analogy, Mr. Horgy. Yes, let's go with that analogy. Whoa, James. Whoa, okay, right, moving on swiftly. Jamel, thank you again for your tier 2, mate. That is an insane support. F it, whatever, mate. Honestly, you guys mean the world. Thank you. We are literally almost on our sub goal and we've been 10 minutes live. Thank you, guys. Seriously, it's... this does mean a lot. Well, HK, you've just saved the hype train up to level 8. I can't even look at chat seriously. Like, it's just... Line. Well, we will get flying today, chat. I promise you that. There's lots of stuff to introduce and all sorts, but yeah, bloody hell. Thank you, HK, coming with the 5 gifted on top of Reverentan's, Mr. G, James, Petty's, and Ollie's gifted sub, and James's gifted sub as well earlier. Holy moly, someone has figured out texting. Bear with me, let's sort out these gifted subs, and I promise you I'll have a look, James. I promise you I will. Rev, I'll reword the immersion word to something else as well. I'll reword it to atmosphere.
Someone has figured out texting.
He's too young to have a phone. He's too young to have a phone. Max, for gifting us up to Max. That means the world. Max, it's good to see you back in the chat as always, mate. And honestly, you've spent way too much money this week. Thank you for your gifted sub going to Opsai. Bear with, I've still got like 20 subs to read out, chat. Atmospheric effects. I'll rename it to that. James, I will have a look at the video, I promise you. As it just carries on. I can't. This is mad. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, what a flipping way to start the stream. We are flying the 737-600 today. Not any builds. PMDG released the exterior model update for this little plane. And I thought, you know, I found these flights. I was like, yeah, vibe. And it's raining later as well. So. Ian's bra. I don't think these pecs need support, to be honest with you. Thank you, Ollie. Max gives it up to Mr. Aviation. The 800 doesn't have... No, is pecs the wrong word? I don't know. Man boobs. Ollie, thank you. Right, this is nuts. Thank you, everybody. This is genuinely insane. 43rd sub of the day. Don't mention Big Ben. We'll move on quickly from that. Thank you, Petty. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, everybody. James, are your 5 gifted, mate. Thank you so much. Your resub was more than enough, mate. Captain Finn, Vitry, Jesper, Ages Like Bread. that means age is like bread. That means you age quickly, right? And Tex, thank you for your gifted subs, James. I appreciate that. It took me way too long to work out. And Mr. G, 5 gifted. Xmart, Evil Bushkin, Bram, EMT, and Brider. Thank you so much, Mr. G, for your 5 gifted as well. Some of you guys, by the way, I'm very grateful for these. Like, some of you guys are very, very kind. Reverentam with your 5 gifts on top of your 100 bits. Alfonso, Ben Wilkes, Damio, Lexi, Sexy, and Shorty Nico with your 5 Rev. Thank you so much, as always, mate. I appreciate it. I will get that command updated. You're missing context. What's this big meme, Big Ben meme about? Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. HK with the 5, Jake, AV Photography, Exciting Narrator, Digu Lingu, Maisie, and Big C. Thank you very much, HK, for your first gifted sub as well. Absolute freaking legend, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, everyone, thank you. And then Ollie gifting a sub, Max gifting another sub, and Danator with the resub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we introduce the flight and what we're doing today, please? I do find it ironic that I've chose a desert to show an immersion pack, but it is raining later and it is cloudy, so we should get some use of what it should do. Yeah, don't look at the clip. Don't look at the clip. Thank you very much, Ollie. Big Ben for you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your gifted sub. That will not be going towards a Big Ben. Moving on quickly. We are testing a program basically called GFX Airliner. It's by a company called TriTriSim. They've done all like the fire effects, the crash effects that we've seen a couple of months ago. And they released a program called GFX Airliner yesterday. I have no affiliation with the company, no idea. I haven't spoke to them. I just bought it myself, and you know, I buy things so you guys don't have to. We're going in it with an open mind. Essentially, I think it does what Parallel 42's immersion packs on P3D used to do. Parallel 42 said it wasn't possible, but I think TriTriSim have made it possible. From looking at this anyway. I don't know. Thank you so much for the hype train chat. That honestly means the world. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Wasn't it a thing in 2022? It might have been. It does say 2020 and 2024. I don't know if it ever was in 2020. SimFX was in 2020, was it? Oh, what? Then they moved it over to... they couldn't move it over to 2024. Oh, okay. I take that back then. I didn't realise. So SimFX couldn't... Parallel 42 claimed they couldn't bring SimFX over to 2024. Yeah, that's it. That makes sense, actually. Actual goldfish. That's why we got the emote, Rev. It says, feel the weather like never before. $15 before VAT. And basically, you know, if you guys have done your PPLs and all this other stuff, you understand how the weather works. I don't really have a clue. But it's based on, like, pressure changes, based on, like, moisture and stuff in the air and whatever. Every effect built from scratch, apparently. So cold engine starts, it's got some effect on. Thrust on rain. I'll show you the aircrafts it works on as well in a bit. Water trails. So again, we already have some, like, you know, MSFS adds some stuff like this already, but I think it's obviously to much more of a better quality, you would hope. Vortices, which are the cool little things that come off the wings. Built from scratch. James will love that. I know he's going to have a field day on this. Engine consideration. That's a new one. Engine condensation. Thick moisture made from vapor spinning instantly. We've got wing condensation. Dense condensation cloud forming across the wing surface. What I hope is that it's not too much. I'll show you the program in the sim as well, because you can change... Morning Danology. You can change the multiplier. Yeah, exactly. 777 driver. We just get into that. You can. So that was well timed, wasn't it? You can customize it, so we can turn it up if we want it to show more. Wing fade. This is very cool, by the way. This is something we don't see, and lots of people have shared around already. This is very cool. Basically, when you're on a wing view and you're flying through a cloud, the cloud gets thicker the further down the wing. That is very, very cool. GFX is built from the ground up. There you go. Thank you, Danology, for gifting us up. Built from scratch. I'm very grateful. Contrails as well. Yeah, contrails. They're, I mean, hopefully look good. AI contrails. What's the difference? Oh, like VATSIM traffic. And then, yeah, these are the current planes it works with at the moment. So quite a few, to be fair. The whole PMDG fleet, Ini Builds fleet, some default aircraft, Flyboy A380, the Phoenix lots, MD-11, A340-600 Tolis Aerosoft, and then the iFly. So there's obviously maybe a few planes missing, but the ones that I mainly fly are here. So, yeah. We'll see if we get on with it today, and we'll decide if we want to have it tomorrow for across the pond. Oh, yeah, do you like my AI slop as well, chat? Took me a grand total of 5 minutes last night. I mean, to be fair, it ain't too bad. I added a few bits and removed it. Well, obviously got help to remove a few bits, but I think it's pretty good. There was a few renditions that it gave me, and I was like, I'm not using that, but yeah. So that's our route, Boston, Amsterdam. We've never been to Boston before and crossed the pond, so I was like, you know what, something fresh. I think the slot's quite good as well, to be fair. The plane gave it away. Yeah, the plane could be probably improved, to be fair, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, yes, James. No, James, I need to show you. Okay, come when you're back, I'll show you that thing you sent on DMs. But yeah, Amsterdam will be a vibey flight in, and then Boston for a departure. Solid choice, to be fair. Something different. Anyway, let me show you in the sim. So again, Air Algerie. I don't know how you say it. We're down in Tunis, and we're flying to Algiers, and then from there we're flying up to Alicante. There could be like rain and stuff later. We could always put on Thunder. And then this is the program inside the sim. There's not like too much involved in it, but there is effect intensities, there is multipliers as well. So I can imagine that if we turn them up, then they'll happen more often, essentially. Well, we were going... No, oh, Tunis. I did consider going to Nice, but they're on the 04s, and I want Nice on the 22s because it's a more fun approach. But I was like, there's no point going to Nice if... Well, we're at Nice, but you know what I mean. Salam alaikum. Hello. I thought you were going to Nice. No, we're at Tunis. We're not going to Nice, we're at Tunis. Morning, Bradley. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully well. Hello. Bradley, did I miss your hello? I'm so sorry. Morning for the third time. Oh, that's awkward. Imagine ignoring your cousin in chat. Yeah, Bradley, you're a moderator, mate. You can spam the chat to get my attention. Honestly, I will not do anything about it. Spam the chat next time you pop in, and I won't miss it. At or Tunis. We're at Tunis. For goodness sake. So yeah, again, you can disable effects, you can enable effects if they're annoying. I don't know how good it is. It comes with cinematic mode, whatever that is. I can imagine that's like chase plane rendition. So there you go. If you don't have chase plane, you want cinematic mode. I guess this is halfway there. No, we're not at Nice, Rev. We're at Tunis. I've messed it up. What a freaking opportunity. Oh. I think I'll just stop talking. Hey, someone called Mummy Kenko is in the chat. Brilliant. Are you having fun with your friends? Who has made the Mummy Kenko account? I give up. My mum doesn't even know how to download Twitch on her phone, let alone signing up for Twitch and typing in my chat. Brilliant. So yeah, I think we'll leave it on 1x. Unless you want me to put it on 2x. I think maybe today we put it on 2x. Just to see the effects more often. And then if it gets too much, we can lower it back to 1. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Hello. No, we're not going to Nice. We're at Nice. For goodness sake. Right, so yeah, we'll leave it on 2x, I think, for showcasing, and then we'll put it back to 1 anyway. Leave it on 1. They recommend that. Oh, really? Okay. I'll leave it on 1 for now, then. Brilliant. I found the channel on the Facegram, Ian. What's Facegram?
Mummy Kenko, Max 180 had gifted a tier 1 sub to Mummy Kenko.
Right, whoever's behind the Mummy Kenko account, I rate it. Although you're not following the channel, Mummy Kenko. How dare you not follow your own son on Twitch? Thank you very much, Max, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, it's one of those Fridays. Dr. Arcade, I will send you a link to the website because we've just been through it. But yeah, have a look at that. It's basically added atmospheric effects in Flight Sim, which we're hoping will do what it says on the tin. But we're going in with an open mind, so. Does Auntie actually have Twitch? No, but Uncle does. My dad does. But I think he sent like one message. That's it. But I'm not telling you what his name is. Sorry, Ian, this is all new to me. Is this your little plane? It looks nice.
Sanity ZMX21.
This is actually so weird. Sanity Sim with the 21 months prime. Thank you. Mummy Kenko as well has worked out how to follow the channel. Thank you very much. I'm Ian's daddy. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, okay. Moving on swiftly, chat. I would like to get flying at some point today because we all want to see this this new plane. James, your video. Yes, I know. There's a few things going on. We got New York, Australia on top of Sanity Sims resub. Thank you to both of you for your resubs, chat.
New York
wow. Thank you. Honestly, you guys mean the world. Thank you so much. Bruce, my dog, gets one. Oh my god, I took the best picture of Bruce earlier. Stand by. No, I didn't. Oh, I did say that. I did say that. Oh, he was in the sun. He was holding a massive duck. He's so cute. New York, thank you so much for 15 months. Sanity, thank you for 21 months as well. Bruce,
they have given 294.
Thank you, Matt. Do you have? Is it weird if you have a surname for your dog? I feel like that's weird. Dogs only have first names, right? I suppose if they're part of the family, they could take your second name technically. I agree, Mummy Kenko. I agree, mate. You should probably block him. To be fair, Ollie is quite annoying. Right. Anyway, let's get flying because I know people want to see these effects. Thank you, everybody. I'll check DMs now and then, yeah. Thank you. Oh, no. Right, so Alfie has just recently turned 6 years old. When is lunchtime? Later on, Alfie. Do you want some biscuits? Daddy, can I have 10 apples? I mean, the fact that... hang on. What kind of phone does a 6-year-old have? And what kind of reply is that? That's bloody brilliant, though, to be fair. He'll be FaceTiming calling you from downstairs in a minute or something. Oh, yeah, Bradley, I will go and... Is it on... I sent it on Snapchat, didn't I? It'll be on our saved. Oh, it's an iPad. Sorry, it's not a phone. It's an iPad. It's iMessage, so the iPad doesn't even have a SIM in it. Right, stand by, chat. We will get flying, I promise. Like I say, it's the new 737-600 exterior model update as well. What am I doing? Ah, yeah, I want to show you my cousin. Hang on. And then we will get flying. Oh, no, is it saved in chat? Bradley, you didn't save them in chat. I don't have them. Sorry. Well, if you find them, send them, and I will show them. I'll show them. No, the hype train. The hype train expired, Ollie. I think the hype train expired. Chat, 49 subs to start the stream. Thank you. Let's get this plane in the air because I want to see these immersion packs myself. And yeah, we're in a desert because sensible Kenko over here thought the desert was the best place to test some immersion packs. It's fine. It's thunderstorms and rain later in Alicante, so we'll make the most of it in a bit. I can always force the weather as well. So yeah, and cold engine start should show you anyway, so it should be good. Bogan, good afternoon. No, that's the wrong one. Good morning. Hopefully you're well, mate. Good to see you. Welcome. Right, batteries on, external power's on. We've got all the cameras as well today, which should be good. Desert into Nice. No, we're not going. No, we're at... Rev, you've started something. We're at... There he is. By the way, my dog Bruce has the most special connection ever to my cousin. Like, he's just laying. He's just chilling. I think it's because when Bruce was a really small... Whoa. Bradley, that is amazing. However... What are you doing, Bogan? Chat, honestly, it's one of those Fridays. It is one of those Fridays. You've just spent an awful lot of money on me, Bogan. I promise you, all of this is going into my savings pot to move out. What the hell? Cross the ponds tomorrow, Bogan. You've got it wrong. On a real... Chat, thank you so much. 69 gifted subs today. And resubs and whatever in that pot as well. 20 gifted, I didn't get one. Bradley, I'll gift you one from me to you, mate. There you go. It's another early birthday present. No birthday present in August. Sorry, mate. Bogan, thank you very much for 20. Where did that come from? Genuinely, where did that come from? Oh, I've just gifted my cousin, so I've ruined the 69. Sorry. Cute, thanks, you're welcome. Bloody hell, chat. We're never gonna get flying, are we? We're never getting out of here. Bogan, do you have anything to say for yourself? But honestly, on a real, thank you so much, mate. That support means the world. How to ungift 20 subs. He wanted it on 69, didn't he? Shit. Sorry. Ian ruined it. Update the sub goal, please. What am I updating it to? I don't want to update it. I want to get flying. Like all of us, we want to get out of it. Bogan, I will get those 20. Thank you so much. 20 of you watching, hopefully an hour subscription to the channel. Just check your notifications, and hopefully you're a sub. And we're keeping the hype train thingy at the top still saying 70, which is good. 1469. Yeah, but it's not something that we need to achieve, chat. I feel like you've achieved enough today. And I'm not one of those that just keep pushing and keep pushing, keep pushing. I think that you've spent more than enough money on me. Thank you, guys. I might change it if I really must. Papa16. Papa16. We'll go and set the INSs as well. Make it 1469. Do it now. You know what to do. Okay. Fine. I'll up it. I don't think I need to do it in 2 places, though. You guys are too kind. Thank you very much. Sir Gurk, a very good morning. Hello. They can bring their own jam. Sorry? Mummy Kenko, what are you talking about? Right. That's done. Right, okay. The INS is aligning. Let's start boarding as well with GSX. And if you are tuning in for the GFX SimFX thing, I will show you it. Well, we will be showing it throughout the flight. Operate, what am I doing? Boarding. There we go. That one's updated, and then I need to update this one as well. Formula 1's going back to Turkey. No way. That is very good news if that's true. I loved the Turkish Grand Prix when I was younger. That's awesome. What year? Start new goal. There you go. We are on strike until it updates. It's updated. There you go. You can come back in the stream now. Right. P16. P16, isn't that where you file when you retire a job or something or get fired? Oh, that's a P45. Never mind. Right. Origin. We're at Tunis and we're flying to Algiers. How do you say it? Algiers. Algiers? Yeah. Algiers in Algeria. They're very original with their capital city name for their country, weren't they? Vettel Weber crash. I don't remember that. I don't have knowledge like that. I just remember watching like just the track. Like it's a really good track. A really good track. The S is silent. Algier. Oh, Algier. Makes sense now, Nelly, to be fair. Makes sense now. Hi, Ian. These alerts haven't stopped. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful.
242
Can we enable the effects now? Just have a look at them. Can I force them on? Ian, 100 bits, mate. Thank you. Don't mess this up. I'm busy. Have a nice flight. No worries, mate. We won't. You can't. Okay. I wondered if there's a way you can just automatically enable them so I can see them all. How do you gift a sub? You're already a sub, Memikenko. You don't need to spend your money on me. Because I pay my way with rent. Thank you, everybody. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Bogan, mate, these need to be read out. Thank you again, mate. And yeah, that's seriously, it means the world. Thank you. Make it rain, up the atmospheric pressure and up the temperature. Okay. Should we do that for takeoff? Should we just do what is the cinematic mode, by the way? What is this cinematic mode? There we go. No, it's not Mummy Kenko. Don't know it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what that chase plane view was. I don't know who got one of the 20, but if one of them is Hassan, I'm gonna cry. Expand gifted sub recipients. Not from first glance. No, you might be alright. You might be alright. Uncle Jip, a very good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Already I could never go back to living at home. You're just living your best life now, Bradley. Is there one thing you miss? Is there one thing you miss other than like just I don't know. There's got to be something you miss from being at home, like one thing, other than being with, I presume, like your family more. Money, yeah, that. To be fair, there is probably no better answer than that actually. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely so ready to move out now. Right, activate. Perfect. Let's just go and run through all this. 0 fuel weight, 110.2. Reserves 2. Cost index 6 will do. And the flight plan I'll quickly show you. So it's literally an hour. Hour and 10. Flight overall 400. And then the rest of it's good. Execute N1 limit. We'll do the takeoff data once we put in the departure. Runway 11. Why am I listening to One Direction? What has this world come to? Kerim Free Charlie. This isn't my playlist, by the way. And it's not lying. It genuinely is not my playlist. It's some Feel Good Friday one. Right. Runway 11 for departure. Import. Calculate. Morning, Matt. How are you? Hello. Washing. Oh, yeah, to be fair, washing does get done for you as well. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, my mum still does my washing, which I'm very grateful for. But I would know how to operate a washing machine if I had to. But, you know, I've offered. I've done it in the past when, you know, she hasn't sort of been around or anything. But it's, you know, I try. I help around. I do chores. You know, I do chores. 133. But if you are just rolling in, chat, we are trying this new thing. Like I said, I'm going in with an open mind. I don't know what it is. I don't know if we'll be using it tomorrow for Cross the Pond. If it runs okay today, I don't think it will, and I don't think it will crash my sim or anything. Then we'll have it on tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow should be a good stream. The details are up on my Discord about what we're doing on there as well. Morning Heavy Equation. Hello. Your house elf must be able to get so much washing done with your tiny clothes. I mean, we don't have a big washing machine, in fairness. We've only got like a 20 kilo or something. And, you know, we only need like a white wash and a dark wash, so we don't need much. We are Tobib, are we? It doesn't really... Oh, it gives us... Does it give us an extra climb? It says transition 6,000, so we'll go with that. We have no ATC down here. This airport is Prill Soft. It's a 2020 scenery. Sorry, I haven't really shown you around much about the airport, but yeah, Tunis. I don't know if there is a better Tunis scenery, but it's the one that I own, so I was like, I'll just chuck it on. A washing machine. Oh, a normal washing machine is 7 to 9 kilos. Oh, it must be the lower one, 7 then. I don't know where I got 20 from. I always make my bed, James. I made my bed this morning. My father just suggested I get rid of Obama because I need more space for the sim. Might have to speed up moving out. How dare he? Obama's part of your stream, Bogan. But Obama is massive, so yeah. To be honest, he probably speaks facts, actually, to be fair. Yes, Jamel, congratulations. Just heard back about my interview yesterday. I'm trout to the next round. They said I left a good impression. Let's go. Hopefully, onto the next round and then go further from there. How do you know the average rate of a washing machine off the top of your head? It's a good question. I mean, I don't know. I no idea. I've never shopped for washing machines, but it is one appliance that I will have to probably purchase in the next year or two, I reckon. I hope so. Right, I'm happy. Let's go. And yeah, Bogan, keep me updated on Obama. What a weird statement. Right, let's just go. Prepare pushback and departure. APU on as well. And yeah, Jamel, well done. Logo light on, anti-collision light on. We'll turn on the fuel pumps as well. Quickest setup I've ever done, I think, chat. Genuinely. On departure, do we not have... Did I just put in runway 11? Oh, yeah, no, we're on the Chemi Free Charlie departure. Which is a left... No, hang on. Oh, it's a right-hand swoop. Okay, so we're departing runway 11, a right-hand swoop, and then we're flying back over the airport, direct Tobib. Nice. Which it looks like it's simulated a left-hand swoop, but we'll make sure it's definitely a right-hand one, but we'll make sure it's definitely a left-hand one. Swoop. No sound pack. Did I forget to add the sound pack? I think I forgot to add the Boris sound pack. That's awkward. We'll have it on for the second flight. I think it's because it's the 600. Restart immediately. I think people have waited long enough. I'm going to sort out sandwiches for your friends. For my friends? What, isn't everyone in chat, Mummy Kenko? They're not in my bedroom. They're in chat. They don't need to be eaten. Eaten? Edit? No, they don't need to eat. What is going on? Logan, it's Kenko SOP. It's better to have the logo like on than off, right? Can't say I've loaded a washing machine with more than 3 kilos. I mean, yeah, 3 kilos is still a lot of clothes. Jam sandwich, Dommy. Are we restarting the sim or not for the Boris sound pack? I don't know why I didn't enable it. I think it's because I had it on the 600. 20 kilogram washing machine must be massive. It will only take a second. I need the 700 folder. PMG 737 sounds are fine. What would you like in your sandwich, Mr. Horgy? I'm surprised I didn't even realise I had that, actually. It's normally because when I drag and drop stuff over, it's always enabled. I'm sure it'll be fine for the first flight. We'll keep it without. We'll keep it without for the first flight, and then we'll enable them for the second. Because you know it's going to be another 10 minutes, and I just want to get out of here. To be fair, and the sounds aren't as bad as the 777 ones. Right. We just need to. Boarding has been completed. We will just remove the ground shocks, and then we'll get out of here. We'll stop the music as well. Perfect. Yeah, well, that seems to be all we have in the cupboards at the moment, Mr. Horgy. Would you like a double? Or, I don't know, is it double? I don't know what, is it double, single? Hang on, let's close all the doors. Close. One flight to confirm the Boris sounds are way better, exactly. I'm looking forward to these immersion packs. I hope we fly through cloud. I really want to see what happens when we fly through cloud in a minute. Right, arm all. Doors are armed, doors are closed. Prepare pushback and departure, which we can't do because that. Remove chocks. There you go, disconnecting. Not immersion pack. Atmospheric packs. Sorry. I keep saying the word immersion. Atmospheric. Right. Hopefully GSX now allows me to push back, but it says boarding is still happening, apparently. Departure clearance requested. Waiting for other services to complete boarding GPU. Oh, I see. Maybe it's waiting for these to clear off. There we go. 6281, hello, mate. Welcome. Have to simulate rain into Nice. We're not going to Nice. We're at to Nice. We're going to Algier. Algier. And then we're going to, then we're going to Alicante. 631 with 5 gifted. We need to do set altimeter, yes. What is going on today, chat? Thank you so much. Can we get some love in that chat, just as you guys have been doing? Thank you so much. Mate, seriously, I saw you went live yesterday as well. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subscriptions. You guys, honestly, it must be a Friday thing. It must be a... I was going to try a alliteration there with gifting subs, but realised gifting, it starts with a G, not an F. Mate, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Where's Tunis? No, we're in... Oh. You lot, honestly. 681, 5 gifted, mate. 897 subs you've gifted this channel, mate. Virtual Gamer 84, Sir Louder Coffee... Look, Sir... Oh, Siri Order Coffee. What a name. Slayer 97, Funless, and Modern Gaming X. 681, thank you for your 5 gifted. On top of all the other chaos that's happened today, I'm very, very grateful for that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy moly. Right. Altimeter setting, and then I promise you we're getting out of here. Meta DAAG. We're getting out of Tunis. 1015. To make my days better when you stream, the pleasure is mine. Are you working at home today? I just like to be background noise for people, and, you know, the fact if I can make, like, people, you know, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but, like, you know, if people enjoy the streams, then I've done my job, right? Thank you so much. Out of where, Tunis? I'm gonna rage in a minute. Mate, honestly, it does mean the world, that support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I never selected a direction. I am a silly Billy. So this is, if you are just tuning in, chat, this is TriTriSim. This is what it does. We're going to see how good the atmospheric effects are. There is a list on their website of what aircraft it's compatible for. I don't work with them. I bought the product myself, so we're going in with an open mind, see if, you know, we always go in with open minds anyway, but we'll see if, see how good or whatever it is. Pushback nose right, and then we'll, it's got 2020, I've just realized it's got like 2020 buttons up here as well. But, yeah, we'll leave that closed anyway. I presume you don't have to have it open, it can just be minimized in the background, right? Let's go. Again, sorry these aren't Boris sound pack, but I'm sure you'll be alright. How do I start the engines down here? Ground power, no, it's ground power engine 1. There we go. We're not going to Nice. No, we're not going to Nice. We're going to Algiers. Because Nelly said it's a silent S, which it is. Algiers. APU bleep would be beneficial. From where to Nice? No, we're into Nice. Okay. Engine 1. It's okay, Columba. I wouldn't rush to get it. 11 days off! Oh my god. I'm jealous. What I would do for 11 days away from you guys. I'd still stream for 11 days. Literally, I think Kevin wrote in my general chat earlier, wait, Ian, you're live again today? And I was like, yes, Kevin, I'm addicted to streaming. So, yeah. I wouldn't have 11 days away from you guys. It wouldn't be possible. Will it be nice flight into Nice? No, we're not. Matt! For the 10th time, we're at to Nice. We're not going to Nice. And I don't know if it's nice weather in Nice. Right, ground power engine number 2. Engine 1 stable. Why to Nice today? Well, they do fly to Nice, but not out of Tunis. They fly to Nice out of Algeria, which is where we... Do you know what? I might just sack off the plans to go to Alicante, and we might actually go to Nice. Why do we have clouds when it's... No, Rev, that's the meta for Nice. We're in Tunis. I give up. What's it? What's in Nice? That's nice. Oh my god. For the jokes, we may as well end up in Nice at this point. Right, parking brake set. Good start for both engines there. Continuous. Tactic light can be turned on. We'll turn on the gens for the engines. I almost just turned off the engines, and then we'll turn off the APU. Won't need that on. We already got beacon on. We'll do a flight control check as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome. I want this one, and then that one. Oh, that didn't quite work. That will do. It would be a nice flight. Welcome back, Kevin. Hello. The weather is lovely in the UK and Ireland, I can imagine. Full right, neutral, full up. It's a dinky little plane as well. Full down. Did I set my parking brake? Full right rudder, full left rudder. I done my left and right's the wrong way round. Auto brake RTO, flaps 5. Oh, why is my throttles not working? Oh, I accidentally plugged the power socket in the Ethernet cable on the back of the throttles rather than the power socket. That's a skill issue. On the back of these, there's 2, and I plugged that in the other hole. It wasn't on. So parking brake. Flaps 5. That is a skill issue. No wonder it didn't work. Good job, thank you, IT. Yeah, you wouldn't know I worked in IT for 4 years, would you? Oh. One is USB, one is RJ. There you go. That must be the cable for it. I'm not sure. No, Matt, I don't. The only one that I with the throttle quadrant, no lag. With my rudder pedals, all the lag. So it's really, really weird. To be fair, I have never plugged it in while the sim's been live. It's always been plugged in before the sim's been open. But I never get camera lag with the MTQ, only the MRPs. So, I mean, if you've got the opposite effect, then yeah, that is really weird. I think Pete's last update to me was that, because Pete works with the Parallel 42 guys as well, or like tests and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure that they've, like, you know, they have released bug fixes and stuff for it, but just make him aware, I suppose, and then, yeah, hopefully they'll be able to do more work on it. But yeah, it's very weird, and you're not the only one with the issues. I still get them, just not with the throttles. But it's weird how you're still having issues with them. But yeah, message them. Ian getting in the wrong hole. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's go. Again, messages that I wish that I read in my head before I read out loud. And Tunis traffic, Algerie, Air Algerie 4003. We're going to be taxiing, holding short runway 11. Tunis traffic. God, these sounds are... I can't... Oh, God. There we go. Thanks, mate. I'll let you carry on your nice flight to Nice. I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to hold in my anger. I regret doing this airport today, chat. Big regrets. We should have gone to bloody Nice. Disgraceful. Ruben, welcome in, mate. Hello. Good to see you. Listen, all we should have done... I know that wouldn't have worked. Ignore me. Tunis. Oh my god, Tunis. Getting in the bit of Chewy there. That's amazing. Divert to Nice. Tunis. There we go. You guys are too good. Right. Well, we didn't see the immersion on the engine start. Damn it. I didn't really pay attention to that. Never mind. We'll try and pay attention next time. Again, I don't think there'll be too much immersion. Should we make it a fake weather just for takeoff, chat? Would you mind? Or not? Like, I feel like I want to force it to, like, high pressure, loads of rain, and just send it. It's our first takeoff using the new mod. So I feel like we should just give it a go and just try it. I'll disconnect from VATSIM happily, so no one on Reddit has to moan. I don't care about immersion. I would like to see what this plugin is made for. That's why we're all here at the end of the day. I will happily put it on real world weather after. I just really want to see what this brings. James, what am I doing with the temperature, sir? You said that I have to do something with the temperature. I'm here to see if the mod is realistic. Well, that's in part 2. Up the temperature. So I want a high temperature. Wait, it's now 60 degrees. Why is it suddenly 60 degrees? My god, you can hear the engine suffering the hotter it gets. Max the temperature. Not realistic. Well, that's okay. These streams are never realistic. Do we have any rain effects or anything on the tyres? No. The ground's probably not wet yet. Is this released? Yeah. It's out. Exclamation marker GFX. Redo departure performance. Now that is a good idea. Import from... importing weather won't... Oh, no, importing weather... Does that import the weather from the meta or import the weather from the sim? I don't know. We should be okay. I was hoping there'll be a bit more. I can't see a single bit of immersion. 2x. I love the way that minimize doesn't do anything.
ASUS X23.
And Ayakos, sorry. Thank you so much for 2 years, Ayakos. It's not going to yet. Okay. Did you install it? Yeah, it's in the sim. On spool up and takeoff, you'll start seeing effects. Cool. Ayakos, thank you very much for the 23 months. Getting 1 month close to that 2 years. I'm really grateful for that Prime. Thank you again, everybody. So we've had 76 subscriptions today. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, thank you. You can get engine intake on Taxi 2. That's what I was thinking. I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Kevin. How's it done so far? I have not seen one feature of it, but we've just forced bad weather on purpose. Just to sort of see what it... Because, you know, I want to see what this plugin is capable of. Then, after we've seen it, we'll then test its, like, realism. In fairness, Ian, hold on. Holding. This is not live weather, no. We will be on live weather at some point. I think the add-on's getting confused because you're going to Nice, but actually on the ground in Tunis. When do these puns stop? When do these puns stop? Yeah, the wings disappearing to clouds is very, very good. Very, very good. Do I need to turn up like pressure or something, chat, do you reckon? Go to Nice. No, we're at Nice. For the 10th time. Precipitation, snow depth, lightning, temperature 30. It's 31 degrees. Maybe I need to up the pressure as well. High pressure. Bit more rain. We'll see how we get on. Make it more humid. Does that mean hotter? That will do, wouldn't it? What is that rattling? No, Ian? I don't know how you make something more humid. That just means hotter, right? More rain? Humidity? No, well, we keep discovering. We're just doing it because we're in a desert, mate. I decided to pick a flight plan in a desert. Lower pressure is humidity. Oh, is it? Ah! Effects. I don't know what I've done, but I'm not changing it. Cool. Make more humid, Ian. Away. Hello, Will. I haven't forgot about later, by the way. I haven't forgot. Cool. Right. So, I assume there'll be lots on takeoff. They're pretty nice. Shall we go? Watch the engines. Oh, at the front of them. Okay. Sorry that it's not, forest sounds, by the way, I forgot. There ain't much there, James. I was hoping there'll be something in the engine, though. Spool up with brakes. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Again, we will be doing realistic weather and stuff. I just want to show you what the add-on can do. Oh, I'm on 2x. Am I still on 2x? Oh, yeah. Does that mean it shows a lot more than normal? That is quite cool, to be fair. It's going the other way, Bradley. It's sucking into the engine, not sucking out. Let's just send it. Toga, thrust set. We'll get ourselves out of here. And then we'll see what it looks like on the wing view. I will go real weather in a minute as well. 80 knots checked. It's a left-hand turn, not a right-hand turn if you're following the chart. V1, rotate. I wonder if there'll be something coming off the wing. Positive climb gear up. That wasn't a positive rate. That is pretty sick, to be fair. The ground effect was cool. There ain't anything on our wings that I can see at the moment anyway. It's kind of difficult to see because we're like a centimetre off the ground.
Bank angle.
Oh,
bank
shit.
angle.
It's difficult to see. Again, these are they should be subtle anyway. You know, we've purposely put on fake weather to see them. Ignore the flying. Go into the clouds and look at the wings vanish. Oh, we're heading into a cloud in a moment, so doesn't. It doesn't matter about Atalanta. It's fine. It's already cooked. So this, I've seen some screenshots of this in Discord. Because some people will just get the add-on for stuff like this if it wants to go. I don't know how thick this cloud is. Well, this is definitely different. I'll take a direct to Kemi. Not dense enough. Your wings are also very short. Well, you can see you definitely get. I feel like this effect is new. Like I feel like we're going through a cloud a bit more. But if we're in like a 777, it would fade a lot more. Go to the weather thing. I can. Do you want me to make the cloud thicker? Density. There we go. I've just turned up the density. So that's something that we don't normally see. Oh, it's and then we go out the cloud again. Grizzle, good morning. Hello. We've made the cloud extra thick. So this is again something that, to be fair, we probably will notice more often. It's pretty cool. I would say it's pretty cool. Hello, Veno. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. So, you know, for without forcing the fake weather, I feel like it's an add-on that I probably will just keep enabled all the time. It's like $17 after VAT. It's not amazing, but it's our best option. Exactly. It's better than... Oh, I'm on heading mode. Where are we going? Oh, for goodness sake. Maybe we are actually going to Nice. I've just drawn an S in the sky. The plane wants to go to Nice. No. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Just take a direct there and go Al Nav. And, yeah. I'm glad you like it, Bradley. To Nice we go. It seems that we're going to Nice, but we just came out away from Nice. Arr. Morning, Cara Harry. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We will go from the live weather in a moment, chat. I just wanted to show you the it's nice that we're flying in and out of the clouds, actually. We'll continue climb now, because I want to see what these contrails look like next. We'll continue up to, what's our cruise? Flight level 400. Oh, wow, we're high. All the way up to flight level 400. Perfect. We'll get those cameras off now as well. This is why keeping your heading on your current track is a good idea. There's evidence of it. Standard pressure. Takeoff lights off. We will be back on VATSIM in a moment. Morning, G Barrow as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're well. Marlon V2. I should just nickname you on Twitch to that, to be fair. The people in Chinese right now. Oh, amazing. I've just seen that place take off, and I've just seen it twice more. What's going on? It's good, Grizzle. Well played. Very, very funny. Right, so hopefully in a moment, we should start seeing some sort of contrails at above like 20,000 feet. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad at all. It's a Friday. We got Cross the Pond tomorrow. I couldn't be better, to be fair. I'm looking forward to CTP tomorrow, actually. I've shout out to a certain somebody, but I've managed to get... oh my god, this is quite cool, cloud surfing. I've managed to get a cheeky little slot, which is a lot better than my previous one. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Hello, Pand, as well. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Papa, as well. Good to see you in Ginger's chat yesterday. With his, what was he doing? His barbecue or whatever he was doing. I quite like that, actually, with the fading clouds. It'll be nice to fly a bigger plane with that. But yeah, that's definitely a feature. Like that's one that will be used a lot, I reckon. It's a plugin that I think, so far, I'm keeping in my sim. So far, unless it causes any more trouble. Should we go back to live weather now? Yeah, it's called the wing fade. Again, you can disable it, so if you didn't like... We should have really disabled it and enabled it to see what it was see what it's like. Let's hide the cloud. Hang on. I want to just try stuff. I like trying stuff. Right. I want to be in the clouds. Right. In the cloud. Are we in the cloud? Yeah. So if I disable wing fade... So that's without the plugin, and that's with... So you can definitely tell you're in... Let me just pop this out a second. So without... So that's normal MSFS, that's what it's always looked like in a cloud. And that's with GFX. Obviously, we're now out of a cloud, though. I like it as well. I think the wing fade for me so far is the immersion... So the atmospheric effect that stands out the most. Fitof, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. The barbecue's over was brilliant. They barely ate any of the bloody food, though, did they? And they got a smoker, not a barbecue. So that's off, and that's on. And there's also AI contrails, so your VATSIM traffic should get nice contrails as well. I mean, that's everything it does, if you guys can see that. So, I don't know. It's obviously not perfect, but so far, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it, for sure. Yes, Garrick, we are, mate. Just something new today. We're just trying some different stuff. I love the way that just doesn't work. You can't minimize it. But yeah, we're in Air Algerie today or something like that. Algerie. Yeah, this is cool as well. Hang on, let me try and disable the effect while we're flying through clouds like that. I mean, MSFS already does that to some extent. Without with. It's kind of difficult to tell in the... it's more a wing fade though, isn't it? It's not really a plane fade. That's without... That's with. Bloody hell, okay. So with definitely adds a little bit more cloud around your plane. Look at it from the flight deck at night with landing lights on. Chat, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. Just ignore that. What am I doing? What was Ginge doing yesterday? He was having a barbecue. And he was just... It was just funny. It was just chill and watch him. He's such a... I don't know. He's such an easy watcher anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, ignore the pressure. I can't believe Ethan's flying this airline. Wait, an A330, innit? To bloody, like, he's eventually getting down to South Africa. Right, hang on. Have a look at nighttime with, what, in the cloud or... Hang on. Nighttime in a cloud, maybe? We're in a cloud at nighttime. Auto mod, sorry. It said you... Because you said up the bum, James. Wing lights on. It's difficult to see. Landing lights on. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, it kind of looks the same as what it did without. With... I don't know. Sorry, James. What was your message? Oh, no, that was a reply. It was a reply to Reese anyway. I don't need to read it. Wing lights are on. I don't really know what we're seeing here, to be fair. You're not in cloud. Are we not? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hang on. It's difficult, though, because we're currently at 22,000 feet. Is that better? Can't see a thing, Ollie. We're definitely through a cloud. I mean, it does look pretty cool, to be fair, from this angle. SimFX has St. Amos fire. I don't think this has St. Amos fire, to be fair. You say that looks nice, Ollie, but that's nothing to do with GFX, I don't think, mate. If I disable all the features, I think the sim looks exactly the same as it does, yeah. So, it looks nice because that's default. But the wing fade is the only thing that I can definitely see myself seeing lots. Let's have a look what contrails look like. Let's make it daytime again. Oh, wait. Right. Ollie had a bit of the placebo effect. See, this is cool. I like that a lot. Where you're going in and out clouds and it, you know. That's worth it, but is it worth $17? Why does it look like we're going so quick as well? See, that's really cool. Exclamation mark GFX in the chat. I'm not here to sell it to you, chat. I bought it with my own money. I don't get commission, so I couldn't care less if you buy it or don't. Oh, big clouds coming up. Big clouds coming up. You can also actually visualize how fast you're traveling. Yeah, but say, it seemed like I was going really fast there. So maybe that you're right. Maybe it did seem like that, Reese. Hey, El Plagiato. Bought it on your recommendation. Well, tell the people on TriTriSim. Join their Discord and say I bought it because I Kenko. Not that that will do absolutely anything. I'm not here to sell it, chat. I'm just here to show you. That's what I do on Twitch. Through a cloud. Through a cloud? Definitely through a cloud. Bloody hell. See, that's not normal in MSFS. Absolutely not. I've never seen that in my life. It's cool. Because if I turn off wing fade, this is what MSFS would normally look like. This is with the add-on. Without. With. Are we flying through another cloud in a minute? Yeah, Dommy, I'll go on a wing wave for the next one. Wing wave? That's not what I'm doing. You know what I mean. You can support Ian by gifting subs. There you go. There you go. No, I think there's been enough of that already today, Ollie. It's exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's very true. Right, I'll turn it on and off when we're going through the next cloud chat. Again, there's more than that it does. I mean, apparently it does wing condensation, thrust on rain, water ingestion, engine cold start, which we haven't seen, engine condensation, vortices, which is those cool. Oh my god, how do we see vortices? That's the next one we got to do, where it like spirals off the wing, like this one here. How do you see those? Well, it's because we're on fake weather, I think, Bosley. I could be wrong, but I think it's because we're on fake weather. Oh, that's because I was dragging the thing over. I'm stealing all of this footage, by the way. James, you're more than welcome, mate. But, yeah, probably make your own footage would be better, though. Just add a humid landing. What, into Algerie, yeah? And also go low and slow in a pressure environment. Okay. If you didn't see earlier, oh, the wing fade also works on unsupported planes as well. So it's not, there you go. So this is us flying through a cloud. With that's normal MSFS. And that's with the mod. So you do get, I feel like you do, oh no, bloody cloud again. I feel like you do get a bit more of, like Reese says, where these clouds look awful, but it's because it's fake weather. I'll have a look at interesting what live weather is in a moment as well. Yeah, let's ignore that hurricane. With the mod, without the mod. So you still, without the mod, you still get some sort of feeling you're going through the cloud. I just think with the mod, it definitely makes it a bit darker in some places, no? That the plane looks a bit weird. Don't know. When it's dark. What do you want me to make it nighttime again? Have another look. Without. In fairness, yeah, clouds do hide the sun, to be fair. If there's, yeah, the clouds are dense, there's less light, it's true. Let me make it like sunset or like something like that. There you go. Up when you're down, baby. Take a good look around. I know it's not much, but it's okay, baby. Why did it just go red? Oh. Ah. Exactly, Ollie. In VATSIM, no, because we're testing bad weather, we're not on VATSIM. I will be back on VATSIM in a bit. I think the time of the day is a bit wrong. So. Interesting. I changed the time of the day to like sunrise or sunset. Flying through a cloud and my whole screen turned yellow. I'm glad I found that. Oh. We'll fly back through a cloud in a second. What does live weather look like, actually? Not enough clouds. Do we have contrails? Oh, we have contrails. Oh, they look fluffy. I like the contrails. Maybe there needs to be some work done on sunset and sunrise. Hey, Archie. I don't know what a Lithuanian mango is, mate. The contrails look very fluffy. I like those. And they come from the engines as well, which is decent. Fluffy like marshmallows and cauliflower. Exactly. I'm going to probably keep it enabled for TTP tomorrow. We're doing Boston to Amsterdam in the 350. We got giveaways and all sorts. Moving. Keep on moving. Hey, $17, Venno. Less of this 20. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot for something that, you know, will you be using all that often? Wait, oh, wait, it goes up in price, does it? What time are you live tomorrow? About midday, about noon tomorrow I'll be live. Because these slots are a little bit later on in the day because we're eastbound. Yeah. Do you want to see the AI slop? It's not terrible. But it's pretty I like it. I like it. I like it. RAM prices. Right, let me do you want me to put on some other weather chat? I don't know. We can put on like maybe light thunderstorm but then higher the clouds a little bit maybe. Oh no, that doesn't exactly. Oh, density. You gotta go to work, work, work. Higher the clouds. It's not really quite worked how I wanted it to be fair. Ah! There we go. Nice. Oh. What's everyone's CTP slots for tomorrow, chat? Washington to Heathrow. Nice flight plan. That's a good one, mate. We did originally have Washington to... Oh, no. Was it Washington? No. That was one of the ones I could have picked up, actually. God, these clouds look really goofy. It's definitely because I'm on, like, some weird drag and droppy thing. Yeah. We'll just go live weather. We'll just go live weather. Yeah, I originally had... I've had 3 slots given to me, really. Dallas Fort Worth to Oslo, Washington to Amsterdam, or the one that I went with was Boston to Amsterdam. Boston to Brussels, Washington to Madrid. Rex Atmos with this. That will be a very good test, James. Video idea. Maybe for the next flight we can... I don't know. It's a bad idea, to be fair. Orlando to Charles de Gaulle. Vibe. Toronto to Charles de Gaulle as well. Got nothing, Ruben. You can still fly along. Just leave like an hour earlier. I don't know if that's a good thing to say, but you can do like... A lot of people will be flying before the event. We're on live weather, don't worry. Dallas Fort Worth to Oslo, nice. Toronto to... Oh, Milan, you got a Milan slot. Nice. Amsterdam's JFK. That's the wrong way, Charlie, but fair play. Did you get your route fixed? Yeah, we're not doing that route anymore. We're doing Boston, Amsterdam. Dallas Fort Worth to Leipzig, nice. Boston, Amsterdam is definitely much nicer than Dallas Fort Worth to Oslo. You got Louis to thank for that. Big up, Louis. JetBlue. Well, I've opted for a Delta A350. We can do a JetBlue A321neo, but do I want to be in the FS Labs for 7 hours? Yeah. No more first. We're doing them now, mate. We're in Algeria now. We're in. We're flying down. We're flying over to Algeria, and then from Algiers, we're then flying up to Alicante, where there's like a storm. Oh, this year, non-event oceanic traffic is completely banned. Oh, they've completely changed that rule then. So don't fly along if you don't have a slot then. Yeah, Commie, something's wrong, mate. Something's wrong. Look at that departure, by the way. What is that? What is that? It's a Kenko classic, that is. I think we were meant to keep turning left here, but the plane started turning right because we were focusing too much on this GFX thing, and then... yeah, it's cool. The plane wanted to go to Nice, you see. But we're in Nice. 350 all the way. Yeah, I agree. Which livery? Now, this is a good... Oh my god, I'm so far behind on chat, guys. I'm so sorry. The Delta 100G livery was considered. I don't know if that's a good livery or not. I'm not sure. How are they going to ban it? They're not going to have to be fun kicking every single person off the network who hasn't got a slot then. Don't see that happening. I presume it's maybe scaremongering them. Maybe. Oh, is that the contrails glitching? Hang on. I want like a view from behind. Hang on. Yeah. The contrails are flashing, chat. Just something to point out there. I don't think they should be doing that. So, just maybe another bug to report to them or something. They look lovely, but it's a shame they kind of flash. But I want to show you the plugin that it is. This one, Ian. Oh yeah, the Team USA one's a shout, actually. We don't have to fly Delta. KLM have a new A350. It's not out yet, though. They just got futuristic ones. You're meant to be biased. No, I'm not. This is a good livery. It's either that one, or we got the 100 years one, or we just fly original, or there's this one, which is so good as well. I love it. I love them all. Looks decent. Yeah, the contrails do look really good. The LA 20. Oh my god, the LA one. That's on the Innie Manager, isn't it? Oh, there's so many good ones tomorrow. Oh, now I want to fly this one. This one is the hottest. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But we're nowhere near LA, though. We're in Boston. Team USA. Oh, I already closed that one. No, I didn't. I saved it. Maybe I'll get... Should I get a poll going on my Discord? Maybe we should get a poll, and whichever one wins the poll, we fly. It's a good idea, I reckon. It's a very good idea. Well, there we go. The 100 years is the best one. The 100 years is nice. Yeah, that glitching is annoying. Maybe it's not really working with chase plane. You should go with Team USA, Boston Celtics. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic 350. The only reason I've never done 350 and Cross the Pond. I've never done Boston and Cross the Pond. And also the 350's got a very good autosave feature. So if anything happens tomorrow, I would feel quite confident being like, okay, let's spawn back in the air. Let's load an autosave. Away we go. And I've already tried the autosave and it works wonders. So I know that... I know that... I mean, to be fair, what did we fly last time? It was the 777, wasn't it? Yeah. Which has a... I don't think has autosave. So a bit more risk with that, to be fair. Dan, good morning. Welcome. It could be... you're right. It might not be an issue with the plugin. This might be something chase plane related. I can't... Yeah, I don't know. What happens if you have a WASM crash and cross the pond? I can imagine that you probably will be allowed to spawn back in, but just ask ATC for permission to spawn back in where you are, essentially. What's this little thing down here doing? I don't know. Predictions are open, chat. We are predicting for a landing score using the Touchdown FX program as well that we've been using for the last week or two. The last week, I suppose. We've already done, what, like... We've done 9 landings in it so far. Highest score that we've got is 93, which was yesterday in the 777. So if we can beat that, that'll be incredible. But we are in the 737-600. So we're in a tiny little plane. Martin, good afternoon. Welcome. Don't do what I did. 350 WASM, cleared WASM folder, no more auto... Oh my god, Leo. Leo. That is a Kenko thing to do, to be fair. Cleared the WASM folder after a WASM crash and expected your autosaves to still be there. Oh yeah, chat, can I show you something? I'm going to show you now because not everyone's here for tomorrow. Look how much effort I put into the plane tomorrow, by the way. Boom. Pretty cool, right? Again, I just need to work out what livery we're flying. But yeah, there's an EFB like background mod you can get for the A350. And you can just chuck whatever you want on the background. So I just thought, I'll have my little finesse to it. Oh, Bruce is barking. It's not the doorbell, though. Rip. At least I'll remind you what day. Exactly. It tells me where we're flying to and from in case I forget, right? What are these songs? This is meant to be Feel Good Friday. These songs aren't making me feel good. They're making me skip them. There we go. Well, it's better than just if the sim crashes just giving up on Cross the Pond. You know, having an autosave is a good failover, to be fair. Collect the link. Where's the link? Oh, yeah. It's good, but there's no vector. Maybe next Cross the Pond, chat. Well, actually, should be. If the vector's coming out this year, like they say it's going to be, we can fly the Vector Dreamliner for the next Cross the Pond tune. You never know. There's a beautiful livery, that one as well. Stunning. They used to on like P3D with the panel state, didn't they? Could be wrong. Looking forward to the Vector 787. I think good things of it. Yeah, Els definitely presented the plane very well in FS Weekend. Obviously didn't reveal too much about the aircraft, and obviously there's a big team and stuff working on it. They're expecting it to come out this year and things. But some of the features they shown were, you know, we haven't seen before. Some of them, like the window where it changes the fade and whatever, was one of them. But yeah, I'm going to stay optimistic about it, but it should be a really good plane for us. Lots of things to look forward to. It's just none of them's coming anytime soon. James is going to be interviewing Els soon as well. Look at that. Check you out, James. Check you out. You managed to persuade her. Well, the whole point is her willing to, rather than being... I suppose persuaded is the same sort of thing. She wouldn't do it if she didn't want to, James. Put it that way. But yeah. Ask the questions. Yeah, I'm sure, James, I'm sure you'll have some sort of bit where you can, like, people... We can submit questions for you to ask her. Yeah, pick chat's question. Open up like a Q&A on your Discord. Get people to submit questions in like a text channel. And then when you're interviewing her, refer her to that text channel and sort out from there, I reckon. There's also a new physics mod for Ryzen 787 that makes it quite fun in 2024. Oh. That's something we can definitely consider, Archie, to look at. Because there's Horizon V2 coming soon as well. Oh, little hand and little deck. That would be so sweet. I love the Vector. I loved the Vector presentation. It was a shame that members in the audience made certain comments. I was watching it live in the hall, but I don't know what the audience asked, to be fair. I can't remember. I barely remember what I had for dinner last night, so no idea. No idea. Club even hand. Oh, wasn't I sent this yesterday, actually? It's got very good ratings. You could probably imagine what was said. It was a minority, though. Not really, but yeah. In the Twitch chat. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not get into it. But I can't remember. No, how? It's probably just people being like optimistic about 2026. Like, how are you releasing it this year if we've only just found out about the aircraft or something? We can see you want out. Top of descent is in 40 miles, by the way. We haven't done any planning. So let's focus on that. Runway 05 for arrival. We're going to probably... Oh, well, we got some like VOR DME stuff. That's sick. We'll take the... Which one? We'll take the one with the bigger swing, actually. We'll take the VOR DME Zem 1. There's no stars into here. VOR DME... Runway 05 via the Zem 1. Perfect. And then we'll get the... There's no ILS either, is there? There's no ILS for 05. It's just VORs. Perfect. So we don't need to put in the ILS frequency either. That makes my life a hell of a lot easier. A minimums of 540. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. They're landing 27, are they? Oh, we'll change 27 them. Josh, hope you're well, mate. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If they're doing... I need to reconnect to VATSIM, actually. Let me get myself back on VATSIM. because we did disconnect out of that just to do the just to try out the thing. If you want my overall opinion so far on GFX, chat, I do think the wing effects is really, really cool. I don't know if that glitching of the contrail is to do with chase plane or not. I haven't really worked that one out yet. But yeah, especially flying through clouds, it does add to the sim, in my opinion. You know, it makes you feel like you're actually flying through the clouds. Ignore the fact our landing lights are still on. I turned them on earlier. Even on this view, the glitches a little bit, actually. But yeah, you know, maybe don't rush to buy it. Maybe wait for an update or two if you are considering it. But I'm going to probably keep it running now in my sim, I reckon. You know, it adds to the sim, so it's good. It's good. GFX, I know. It's like GSX with Lisp. GFX. 0523 is work in progress. Oh, so they're not actually using a 05. Okay. We will plan for a runway 27 arrival then. No, surely it'll be 09. What's the winds? Let's do a meta. Flight Sim Man, how's it going? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. GFX with a Lisp. With a Lisp. Brilliant. That's not a Nice chart. No, it's not, because we're going to... We've just gone from Tunis to Algiers. Algier, sorry. Meta is what I wanted to do. Sound mate, you. Nah, not bad, mate. Genuinely not too bad today. I'm pretty much like 95% of the way back now. I went down to about 60% with like illness, cold, cough, whatever. But I've bounced back, which is really good because that means I'll hopefully, fingers crossed, be healthy for tomorrow. Winds are 050 at 5 knots, so winds are favouring 09. But you said they're using 27 in real life. I'll have a look. You're flying to Alicante? Yeah, after we land to Algiers, which we're descending into in a moment, we'll then fly into Alicante. The weather's not great in Alicante. It's like cloudy, it's rainy, which is perfect for us testing this GFX plugin, so it should be good. Should be good. Yeah, Max, I'm going to make sure. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's my posture. I've realised the longer that I stream for leaning forwards, that's where the pain is. Like, the problem is leaning forward. That's it, period. You know, if I'm doing anything else in my room or out and about, touching grass, no problems. It's just streaming, so... New chair, probably, but I don't know if that will fix the problem. I'm not sure. But yeah, it should be alright. Should be alright. I wasn't talking about Tunis. I was talking about this chart not being nice. No, but... What? What do you mean how long it is, Kevin? You weren't making a Nice joke. You have to join me then, mate. You're more than welcome. Yeah, Algier to Alicante is the next one. Algier to Alicante. I'm just going to have a look on real life. Because I don't know. The winds are favouring 09, but if these in 27, we'll use 27. You've succeeded in that, Kevin. You've absolutely fried my brain, mate. Absolutely fried my brain. Right, Tunis to Algiers. We have a plane down here. Is he an arrival or is he departure? He's a departure. Let's go and have a look at the arrivals. One's coming in from Alicante, actually. Landed. Here you go. One from Tunis landed. This is literally the same flight number we were on, I think. What is it? 4001. Oh, no. We're 4003. Oh, they did. They just ended. I like the way they just landed and then just mode Charlie off. Or whatever they do to stop such transmitting to flight radar. Let's go round again. So this runway is being like resurfaced or something, is it? I'm not sure. I get the same if I truck sim for too long. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's definitely a sort of pain here. Oh, there's no coverage on the airport. A new chair can help promote good posture, but it won't substitute just leaning to generally improve your posture. It's a thing I need to mentally get used to, I think. It's like right now, I'm sat with one leg like crossed and one leg on the floor, whereas I need to have both legs down, touching the floor, sit up, you know. It's just, with the yoke, I lean forward to touch my keyboard, I lean forward to touch the wing control stuff, but I don't naturally return to sitting normally. But we'll get there. It never used to be a problem, so I don't know why it's become a problem, but I guess age, maybe. Yeah, we'll take the ILS 27 then via Zem, and then we'll update our position. Oh, hang on, top of descent. Imagine you have a strong pulling up to the ceiling from the top of your head and see how much straighter you set. What? Imagine you have a strong... Oh, I see what you mean. As in, like, there's something clamped on my head, like, pulling me up. String. Yeah. Oh my god, Faithless. Oh my god. But yeah, I was with a... I've already seen like a physiotherapist and stuff, and she's like readjusted my back into a really weird position. And she was like, oh, does that feel natural? And I'm like, absolutely not. She's like, oh, well, that's the normal sitting position. I'm like, oh. And she readjusted me into like the normal place. I'm like, oh, I'm that crooked. But yeah. It's something you'll come back to, I suppose. I did have a posture alert for about a week, and then it got spammy, so I got rid of it. But it got spammy for a reason. I should have taken the message. The trick is pulling a long brush under your armpits across your back. There is that as well. And there's also these, like, chest things you can get, and you tighten, and it, like, forces your back into this position, like, all the time. But then I look like a bit of a weirdo. Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe, Ollie, maybe. That's really common. Proper posture will feel completely unnatural at first. Yeah, I think that's what she was kind of expecting me to say anyway. But yeah, I had 2 appointments with her. She basically just tried to identify what the problem was. Oh, this sim looks insane, by the way. And then yeah, she was like, oh, I'm gonna discharge you now, whatever, and then go from there, and then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys made some very vulgar comments over that, so no. We'll move on. That should have been 40,000 up there as well. Right, let's go 40,000. We already got landing lights on, continuous on the engines. We haven't really done much with the lights, but it's because we were testing the delivery, testing the weather earlier. ILS frequency, and then we're done yapping. Change to runway 27, there we go. Hey, I mean, if it makes me not in pain, Josh, it's worth it, mate. It's worth it. Kind of. ILS runway 27 via Zem. Perfect. This helps us out, actually. It gives us more of a straight-in arrival. 282 and then 1095. 1095 and then 282. One more time. 282. Just gonna ignore you, chat. Oh no, that's I'm changing the wrong one. Let's go round again. 282. This should be a good landing. I hope so. Zen. There you go. Right, 282. Course is 270. Perfect. Posture, no. Oh my god, that actually is a command. What? I didn't even know that was a command. 270. If you are just tuning in for GFX, by the way, chat, we had a good sort of demonstration of it on departure. But obviously we'll be using it more for the next flight and stuff like that. Oh, hang on. Is this the AI contrail? Why is there 2 of them? Is that another bug where the contrails like go like that? I don't know. Weird, because this is obviously part of the AI traffic contrail, but it does seem to just abruptly end and split in 2, which is a bit weird. I'm not sure. 2 planes. It kind of converges on 1 point though, unless the planes are going in the other direction. I'm not sure. I don't know. Does Chase Plane have contrail? Oh, hang on, chat. Are we duplicating contrails? I don't know. Does Chase Plane add stuff, or is it camera system? It doesn't. Okay. But say I don't think it does. These are just like fluffy marshmallow ones from GFX. Oh, the plane has them. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, they might be conflicting. It'd just be your camera controls. Yeah, but even if I'm still, they still flash, I think. I could be wrong, actually. No. When I don't move the camera, they don't flash. So maybe it is something like that's not happy. You don't have conflicting contrails with AI traffic. Maybe it's a one-off, I'm not sure. Looks like putting out a forest fire. They are quite a lot, aren't they? I think we're only on 1x as well. Yeah, we're on effect intensity 1x. Well, that works. I put it on 0 and nothing, and they still happen. I guess maybe because they reset. Maybe this is more for the vortices and stuff. Oh, say intentions. Oh, not AI. Well, A and S are next to each other on the keyboard, so I thought it was a typo. I'd never use say intentions, no. I'm cloud seeding, that's it. They don't get enough clouds in the north part of the desert. Right, what are we? We're 2,000 feet above profile. Let's get speed brakes out. And then we'll stop the music. We'll go and chill. And we should be good. We should be good. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fair, G. Some people are the other way as well. Some people prefer the relaxation and the fact with say intentions you can tune in, tune out. With say intentions as well, there's VATSIM integration. So let's say obviously the flight we're doing now doesn't have ATC. We could have used say intentions, I think, for this flight. And if ATC did come online, then say intentions would almost drop out and allow the real life to come on. That's something I want to try. That is something I want to try. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem there's a lake here though, in Algeria. There is one. One of not many though, I can imagine. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Canada Fly Guy. Very good morning. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know how long you've been lurking, to be fair. People prefer say intentions over beyond A2C. I'm not the person to ask about that because I've never used say intentions. And I've only used Beyond ATC about 3-4 years ago. So I don't know. I don't know. I think they've both got different like ways of like different models, like subscription models and stuff. But I don't know which one's better. I don't know which one's worse, unfortunately. So yeah, Josh, scores out of 100. So if you guys are voting on the predictions, we're doing something slightly different. We'll be using Touchdown FX this week. I don't know if I'll continue using it, I'm not sure, but it automatically starts recording on final and stops recording when we vacate. So it saves me from manually starting the recording with Sky Dolly, which I do forget half the time. You can replay these in the sim, and it gives you a landing score out of 100 based off various factors. The thing that we need to work on is crabbing. But we've had 93. We've also had an absolute slammer where we got a penalty because our G-force was ridiculous. That was the MD-11 into somewhere. Mexico City. So yeah, we got no points for G-force and vertical speed because we slammed it. But yeah, 86, 87 seems to be the sweet spot. So yeah, that's what the higher the number, the better the landing, essentially. Beyond ATC feels very scripted and robotic, whereas I assume Say Intentions is more natural flowing, almost. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like it. It's got a few issues. I mean, it didn't record my Scardo landing, but everything else it's recorded fine, so... Please butter it. I haven't landed... I don't normally land the 737-600, Josh. Which is not what you want to be hearing. But we'll see how we get on. BATC is beyond ATC. I'm so silly. Yes, Kevin. No, it's not perfect on that, Canada. It's not perfect on that. No, it is. I think Touchdown FX is super unrealistic. It gives you a bad rating for a landing at 200 feet per minute. Is insane. It promotes simmer behavior. Well, no, because you can butter it halfway down the runway and it would floor you for that. I mean, the feet per minute it gives you on Volantas the same as it gives you on Touchdown FX. And the slammers that everyone's been ouch has given us a lower score than the ones where people have been like, that's a good landing. It might not. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but we're trying it. We're giving it a go. Hello, Reggie. You spent 25,000 points on a nice landing. Correct. I want to say yes, Will, because there isn't many options that we have. What? It's like you're a pilot, 777 driver. I've never seen this. Congratulations. AI. Oh, look what plane it was in as well. That's obviously. Ah, see? It doesn't work. Photoshopped, AI'd, yeah. They don't believe you, 777 driver. They don't have faith in you. Yeah, of course, in real life, pilots don't care about feet per minute. Absolutely. I couldn't care less about it. It's just a way of measurement that we've always done on the channel, and it's just almost become transition. Tradition. It gets you guys involved a little bit more, and, you know, it's something you can gamble with a little bit. Ash Bash, cheers to the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Landing rate has changed. I mean, we've had... Cheers, Kevin. We've had, you know, we've had slammers, but I think they're acceptable landings. Like, in real life, you know, a 350 you can easily get away with. And that's still a decent landing. No, of course, James, of course. I don't count myself as a simmer. Like, you know, I play flight sim, but you know, I do play other games. I do like other sim games, I suppose, if that counts under the simmer category. Like, I like simulation games, but I don't only play flight sim. I know, there's loads of other games that I really do enjoy. Of course it doesn't exist in real life. Of course it doesn't. Kenko also plays a game with Big Ben. Here we go. We only care about landing rates, so we're just judging James's landings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, James, if you're landing in your video with GFX, then I expect a butter. I expect a butter in that video. You really want Kerbal Space Program again, chat, don't you? I need to watch that, James. I'm sorry I haven't had time just yet. And you... I can't stop thinking about you, think about you, think about you. Ah, the demo's already been played already. I don't think we'll play the full game, Kevin, unfortunately. I'm sorry. 14 days. 2 weeks of your life, Josh, mate. It sounds a lot, to be fair. It does sound a lot. And that's not sleeping, that's consistently. Like, if you stopped what you're doing right now and just watched Kenko VODs for 14 days straight without sleeping, that's how much of me you've watched. Aplagiato has watched a month and 18 days. 3 weeks on Kevin's. I want Shot Kiev to do it. I did not just read that. 3 months. Wait, what? GSX update incoming, Rev is typing. Ooh. Wait, what's... What? Wait. Have I misread something? Yeah, Josh, no. Yeah, this is what I mean. Kevin's watch time is nearly 4 months, Kevin, you've watched me for, mate. No, it's okay, Josh. It's fine. I knew it was going to happen. It's fine. I wish you do exclamation watch time and it, like, whispered you the message. Rather than just sent it in chat. But I suppose it's always nice finding out other people's watch time. I spent 8 months of my life watching myself. That's quite sad. It's quite ego as well. Weirdo, I know. Like, Jesus, who does this guy think he is? There's a new GSX menu. Hang on. Whoa. Should we try this out for the next flight? Or is this just been released? VR virtual reality menu. I don't know if it's a thing for us though. It's for VR, no? Oh no, hang on, GSX Pro menu graphic overhaul. Right, we need to restart the sim anyway for the Boris sound pack. Should we update GSX as well, chat? There's defueling support, a live status page, adaptive refuel presets, and yeah, menu graphic overhaul. Oh, this is weird. Top free. Thank you, Will. So, redesigned VR-friendly menu for an immersive and intuitive experience. GSX status menu. There's now a new real-time status menu to monitor all your ground service connections at a glance. So, if you want to see what the hell GSX was up to, you can. It tells you how long it takes as well. Intuitive. Yeah. And a hotkey remap as well. Oh. Why is plane screaming? Yeah, we'll check out the new GSX update with our GFX flight off to Alicante next, chat. Not sure why this plane's shouting and screaming at me. There we go. Oh yeah, of course it will. Actually, do we update it before cross the pond or not? You can't really make a backup of an old version either, can you? That's the problem. I'm not too sure. Aren't we flying to Nice? Would you? I mean, we can go to Nice if you want to. I'm not ruling it out, but I think the weather in Alicante will be better for showing GFS. Don't shout at me for using rain. 68% humidity. Nice is 55% humidity and sunny. We just came from Nice. Oh, I give up. I might just end the stream. Honestly, I literally said like 5 minutes into the stream, why did I press the start streaming button? It's one of those Fridays today. We're not going to Nice. Nice has a better approach. Yeah, but they're not on the runway 23s or whatever. They're on the 04s, which aren't as fun. Alicante's still a lot of fun. What are we flying tomorrow and across the pond, Bizno? We are gonna be flying from Boston to Amsterdam in the A350. I reckon Delta, but we could change the airline if we wanted to. It's still obviously changeable. But yeah, cross-pond eastbound, Boston, Amsterdam. Oh, that reminds me. What's my... I don't know what my call sign is on ctp.vatsum.net. Hang on. Shout out to Louis, by the way, because I did manage to trade slots with him for that slot. Dashboard. Oh, you don't have to put in a call sign anymore. I thought you had to put in a call sign. Oh, they've removed that feature. But yeah, the routing's not too bad either. It's like 7 hours. So I've never done Boston and across the pond either, so it's perfect. Yeah, cheeky AI slop for the for that poster as well. There's nothing fun about Alicante. It doesn't look very nice below. You can still fly to Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're going to update GSX, Ollie, for the next flight. We're going to have a look at the new GSX update because I'm an idiot and forgot to put Boris sound pack. So the sounds you've been hearing have been the default ones for the 737-600. But the views are absolutely stunning at the moment. So, yes. Oh, good luck, Jaggy, mate. Have a great day, whatever you get up to, mate. It's Friday, so you've got the weekend to chill, right? You've got the weekend to chill. Predictions are almost closing, chat. What did Kevin say about predictions? Predicting what? Predictions closing soon. Predicting... Oh, it's because... Yeah, 7TV. The emote's called predicting. Yeah. You're not feeling Alicante? Well, maybe... Okay, maybe we don't do the second flight, and we fly something else in a different plane, in a different part of the world where it's thundery. Would that sound like a better idea rather than flying to Alicante? Because we can. We're closing the sim down anyway to update GSX. So maybe we jump in a different plane that's not the 737 in like another plane and then we fly somewhere else. A bigger plane. Okay, let's do that then. If you guys aren't feeling Alicante, we'll pick somewhere else wet in something big. And then we'll test out GFX that way. TriStar into Innsbruck. Innsbruck, please. Is it currently raining in Innsbruck? I'm not doing Innsbruck if it's sunny. Yeah, Robbie, I realised what I said, but I didn't want to bring attention to it. Available at 3 knots. The weather's not... But we need like high humidity, chat, so we get all the immersion. It's not that, you know, it's not that part, you know. I need something else. As the contrail's ended now, yeah. If you want to see the GFX in the clouds, by the way, go back to our takeoff. We've shown GFX off really well on the takeoff. There's currently thunderstorms around Southeast Asia. Well, like Jakarta. Like Malaysia way. If you want to take something big and something wet... I'm not reading that out. Cheers, Brav. Thank you. Yeah. It's an airport, to be fair. He's not wrong. Kilo Lima India Tango is an airport in America. Almost read it out. Singapore. It's an airport that's getting thunderstorms in 2 hours. Of course it is. Oh my god, it wouldn't even allow Rev's message. Oh yeah, look, it's raining. It actually is wet. Brilliant. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's move on, can we? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Little Rock, that's the one. That's the airport name. Right, we've got about 20 miles to run. Algerie traffic, Algerie 4003. We're 20 miles to run, landing runway 27. Capturing the ILS in 10 miles. Algerie traffic. Algier, sorry. My apologies for my pronunciation. Speed reduced 200. And we'll get some flaps going as well. We'll go flaps 5. Chat is now being ignored. 5. Algiers with an S. But Nelly said it's a silent S. So I haven't been saying it with the S. You're an Algerian. Oh my god, the pressure. Whoopsie. Algiers, then. Sorry. A lot of flight sims struggle to find... Oh my god. No, Rev. No. We're too high. Why are we climbing? I'm gonna be okay. It might be a little bit of a roller coaster journey, chat. It might be like we're on Hyperia for a minute. I do apologise. Algier. I need Google Translate. That's the only proof. Right, let's land this plane, chat. Beautiful flight, though. I mean, the visuals have been stunning. I don't normally do flights in Algeria, but the visuals have been absolutely beautiful on the way down here, to be fair. There you go. We're back on the glide slope now, almost now, which is good. Speed 180. Got 12 miles to run. We should be okay. Ollie, I need to stop your messages from appearing up here, mate. I need to put you on a block list. The poor Kenko Plus lot. They don't need to be reading what you're writing. Right, 3,000. There you go. Perfect. We should be able to capture the ILS and then the glide. Hello, Kai Pilot. How are you? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you know it, Jamal. You know it. What's Grizzle said? Well, he does need those. Grizzle, I love all your gifts today, mate. They're amazing. Right, flaps 10. We'll go flat 15 gear down. We've got about 10 miles to run. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. I don't think we'll see too much GFX on the landing here unless we do fake weather. But the next flight will cook something up. Would you guys want the 777 for the next flight then, maybe? I don't know. We've already done the 777 quite a lot yesterday, though. That's the only problem. But I want to see what it looks like with GFX in like a wet airport. Exclamation mark GFX. It's basically SimFX for 2024. It adds like your atmospheric effects and stuff like that. I don't know if it'll be Airbus today. We could, but I'll have to quickly change all my hardware around. MD-11. Does GFX work with the MD-11? JNLN, your point is very well made. Maybe they found a loophole or something. I'm not too sure. If I put on fake weather, when we get on the ground, chat, I'll put on fake weather and we'll keep the engines running and I'll show you the effects again for those of you who missed it earlier. Typical PMDG, by the way. A little bit of this on the ILS. Love it. Right, speed 160. We captured it from 30 degrees as well, I think. Gear down. It could be a skill issue from me, I don't know. Flat 30. 127 plus 5, 132. A little bit over speed, actually. Perfect. We'll take control of the plane in a moment. Sorry about the sounds. They're not Boris. My apologies. Please make the rolling stop. Sorry. If I take control, believe it or not, my flying will be somewhat more stable. Crazy to think, right? Nah, this isn't... No. Right, let's trim the aircraft. We'll go auto throttle off as well. We'll take control. You're just gonna get arm in that. You're just gonna get my arm in the camera. I do apologise.
1,000.
God, these sounds aren't the better. They're okay. They're better than the 777 default, but there you go. No, I'm on PC, Kai. Yeah, we play Flight Sim on PC. I run it through Steam. Yeah, we're on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 on Steam on PC. Hello, Captain Johnny. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Fair enough. What, do you play Flight Sim as well? Like PlayStation, Xbox, or? A little bit low here, actually, keeping that altitude up. You just got arm. I'm so sorry. There you go. 2 white, 2 red. Let's try and see if we can butter this. This is... Nah, I need to remember the name of this, actually. I'll get the name of the airport up in a moment.
400.
I play on Xbox. Nice. 2024 on PC. Solid. It's not bad on console. It's just a bit restricting with the airliners, but there is airliners on the marketplace.
Approaching minimums.
Oh, there's a plane on the ground. Speed.
200. Minimums.
Continue. This airport's got a... used to have
100.
a cross on it, I can imagine.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Idle. Little sim stutter there. Don't know why it stuttered. Reversers green. Ah, it's just all a day's work, really. Reversers. That shouldn't be too bad. Effects. No, because I don't think the weather conditions will give us any effects at the moment, Ollie. When we get to stand, I'll make the weather bad. That was smooth. Thank you. It was a bit... It could have been executed a bit better after landing, I'll be honest, but the touchdown was okay. Right, like I say, we are going to be taking another look at these effects. Let me just get off the runway and then we'll make it bad weather and stuff. Left reverser didn't deploy. I think there's an issue with my key bindings with these Moser throttles. The same thing happened with the 777 yesterday with the left reverser. My after landing float. We should probably get off the runway and then sort out the flaps and spoilers, but it's fine. My pedals, well, I'm flying a Boeing with Airbus pedals. I know, not a great look. I do have other pedals, but they do make, unfortunately, well, I don't know, the chase plane and the Moser MRPs just don't work very well at the moment, for me, personally. So that's why I'm flying Boeing with Airbus pedals. I know it's disgusting, but it'll have to make do. APU, yeah. You may as well get it all done now, though, Ridgie, because it's a sim. The sim doesn't matter. Sim doesn't know when you do stuff in the right way. How is SimFX? It's called GFX by TriTriSim. Yeah, I think one of the coolest features out of this is probably the wing fade. So when I'll show you. I don't know if I can show you while on the ground while we're taxiing. Give me a sec while we're just taxiing to stand. We are doing a different flight after. If I just make it like overcast. Really? Oh, there you go. Make it like... Is it overcast that we... the problem is with ground level, so it's fog. It's not really cloud. Make it really, really dense. There you go. So if I go on TriTriSim... But it's difficult to see, really. Kind of on the ground. It's more in the air you can see this. Emma! Hello! So yeah, that's without the plugin. That's with the plugin. So it adds quite a lot around your aircraft. Obviously, imagine that you're flying through a cloud and stuff. It definitely adds a lot more. That's without That's with. But obviously, we're on like a fake weather preset at the moment. Emma, thank you so much for 22 months. That will come through. That will come through. Obviously, it's better in the air, I feel like, anyway. We do rain. Wonder if we'll see any immersion with the ground. Very strange on the ground. I don't know if the weather conditions I gave were realistic, but they might have been.
Man 10x22.
Oh, she's done it on purpose. I was like, what have you broken now? Thank you very much, Emma, for 22 months. I really hope you're well. Lovely to see you as always. My key ring is finally on my keys, by the way. The one that you made me. I put it on the other day. I know it's only taken me a month, but I didn't want to use it straight away, but it's on there. Thank you again for your 22 months, Emma. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lucas, I'm well, mate. I'm well enough across the pond tomorrow, put it that way. Yeah, Boston to Amsterdam in the 350. It's absolute vibes. Always lovely to see you too. I appreciate you keeping that tier 1, Emma. I really, really do. Like, you're supporting this meme, so I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Amsterdam, yes. We've never done Boston before. So I thought, you know, something new. You know, Boston on across the pond could be quite a vibe. It's like a 7-hour flight. And yeah, I think the slot choice was pretty good. We're gonna be live about noon, midday tomorrow. So yeah, maybe could be improved. So if you have a low ground speed, you don't get that weird effect on the ground. Mention it to them, or if not, I will. But yeah, do wipers work? They do on this plane. Yeah, they definitely do. We're gonna be checking out the new GSX update in a moment as well. There you go. Pretty cool wipers. Pretty cool. I don't think GFX changes the rain effects. There is a thrust on rain setting. I don't know what that does. Give me a sec. Dub Hinchy. Sorry? Nah, this GSX update actually adds stuff. Is that going to give us some stuff? Yeah, there you go. So this is kind of what the plugin does. But what we need to establish is, does it do this all the time, or does it do it in the correct weather settings? Oh, no, it was Louis. Sorry, yeah. Will did give me a route, but I chose against his one because it was just... the Louis one was just better with timings and stuff for the stream, personally, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's compatible with the 350, yep. Yep. So we probably will be using this tomorrow for CTP, I reckon. Something like that anyway. Something like that. I remember the effects that we got in PvP days. Yeah, they were all right. They did the job. Chat, should we just park her here? I kind of want to get on with the next flight, if I'm honest. I might just sit her here, unless... I think we've gone the wrong way anyway, no? Hang on. Let's get to stand. Let's complete this flight. I would just park here, but... We'll keep it on live weather. Get those guys off as well. I want to get on with the next flight, but we'll do that in a minute. There's no rush. Are we flying back to Nice? No, we're going to jump in a bigger plane to test GFX. We're going to go somewhere a bit more wet. I reckon... Well, people are recommending Kilo Lima India Tango. But I don't know if there's good flight sim scenery for it, because there's thunderstorms currently there or in the next hour. 165. Go on, Matt. Thank you so much. Morning. Hello. But someone also recommended Southeast Asia as well. We're just looking for somewhere where there's going to be high humidity. I love the way how quickly it dried up. Just somewhere that will be good to test with live weather to see how the effects work in live weather rather than just faking the weather to see the effects. Alicante was the option, but people aren't feeling it, and they want me to be in a bigger plane, which I can understand. We could always do the flight in a bigger plane, but it's unrealistic. Oh my god, Captain Pebbles is here! No way! The hype man! I'm sorry I missed you. Yes, it was an absolute honour for the raid yesterday. Been a fan for a very long time again. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, it was one of the best raids I've done in a very long time. Chat, if you were here for the raid yesterday, Captain Pebble, mate, you had all sorts going off. There was fireworks, there was explosions. The music was loud. You're having the best time of your life. Mate, honestly, I couldn't have rated a better person yesterday, and I mean that. Genuinely, you done so amazingly to keep this lot entertained. You deserved all the subs. You deserved all the hype. Because you are the hype man, mate. Yeah, big shout out to you. Big shout out to you, Captain Pebbles, mate. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. I genuinely didn't see your message. I didn't look at chat at the right time. But yeah, mate, I'll make sure that I'm tuning into your streams again. I think we got you over 600 followers. Not from the raid, but from you in total. And apparently you've only been streaming since October last year as well, mate. So I mean, what a like a 7 months run you've had as well. So yeah, well done, genuinely. Keep up the streams. Have the time of your life, which it seems that you are already having. And yeah, honestly, you will go far, mate. You will go far. Love you all as well. From the States. God, it must be early for you. I hope you enjoyed your flight anyway. You were flying, was it American Airlines yesterday? I think you were in American Airlines. But yeah, mate, honestly, it was such a good raid. And don't worry, that will not be the last raid. I'll make sure to drop in and say hello to you as well. And if you're not following Captain Pebble, you're more than welcome to go drop him a follow. He is the hype man, as I call him. Full of energy. We need more of your energy on this stream. I try and keep the energy flowing, but yeah, mate, you were unstoppable yesterday. You were unstoppable. Perfect. We're pretty much good for getting in now as well. Legend enters chat, then George enters chat. How rude. George, good to see you in Ginger's chat as well the other day, mate. Good to see you. I see so many of you guys in there. We'll stop at that. Right, parking brake set. Engine 2, engine 1 shut down. Is there any shutdown effects? There probably isn't, to be fair. We're not at the most humid airport right now. What's your review on the new SimFX? Shall I give a little overview of what I've seen so far on it? I can. How's the add-on? Okay, people are asking. We did 6 legs yesterday, 6 AM here, but I had to say thank you again, mate. You're a legend. Honestly, you're most welcome. I saw a name pop up somewhere on my activity feed earlier. But mate, you're more than welcome. Honestly, you're more than welcome. You put the hard work in. You deserve a raid or so. I still remember those days when I was raided as well. So just paying it forward, mate. Perfect. Right, overall opinion then on TriTriSim GFX. It definitely has its bugs. It has its flaws. Am I going to keep it installed in my sim? Yes. For the reasons that it adds to the sim. It doesn't just give you something that's pointless, in my opinion. You know, I haven't worked out yet if the effects are too high, too intense, whatever. There is a slider for that, so if you do find them too much, I guess you could lower them. The one that stands out for me is wing fade. I think some people's obviously seen screenshots of this already. The ones that we haven't seen that I would like to see is the vortices and different stuff like that on takeoff. We'll try and get those on the next flight. But yeah, the fact that when we were like flying through a cloud earlier, we were disabling and enabling this wing effect, wing fade, and I think it does add to the sim. Like the wing fade feature is where like you're on a wing view and you almost see like the cloud thickens. That, you know how clouds are, like, you know, wherever you are in the cloud, it's like fog. You know, like you can't see the end of the wing. MSFS never had that feature, and then this adds that. Price point, I think $15 is fair. They're upping it to $20, which I think is a bit steep in the next couple of days or something. But, you know, am I going to keep it installed? Yes. Should you get it? I mean, have a look at videos of it, make your own decision. I bought it yesterday. I like it. I'm going to keep it. It's compatible with a fair amount of planes. Is it perfect? No. The contrails look fluffy, but they are buggy with the cameras that I have. But I don't know whether to blame Chase Plane or not for that. But yeah, genuinely, I'm impressed with it. I will be keeping it installed, but I would like to see updates from them in the next couple of weeks. But I do think $20 is too much. I think $15 is a fair price, you know, but the fact they're upping it to 20, it would be nice if they reconsidered that and kept it 15, but we will see. Contrail. I was on about the contrails of the plane when we were in cruise. Not too sure. I don't know. It's a marketing technique, Apocalypse. Normally, if a plane is releasing, there's a marketing technique where if you make it cheaper for the first 48 hours, it rushes people to buy it because they don't want to pay the extra $5 in a couple of days. Whereas without that marketing technique, people will be like, oh, $20, I'll leave it. Whereas because it's 15, if you've done business degrees and stuff, you understand that having that discount sale initially forces people to be like, oh my god, I want it. Whereas, you know, if it was just $20, they'll be like, oh, I'll leave it. They make more money at the end of it, so. Ollie's contrails don't flicker. Interesting. Okay, so it might just be an issue with my sim, that one. Not too sure. I'll go as far as saying it's pretty worth £10 or £12 in my opinion. Well, that is true, Matt, actually. Maybe on my level you do, but it adds stuff, but it's pretty limited to what it does. SimFX has loads more. No, I can't remember. I don't know. But yeah, it's FOMO. It's fear of missing out. Exactly, it's fear of missing out. Because you don't know when their next sale might be. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. You just need to outsmart the system and not fall for it. Anyway, let's get on with the next flight, chat. I will show you the replay quickly. Hey, we got 106 feet per minute, a score of 93. I always lose points on crabbing. Perfect vertical speed, perfect G-force, perfect touchdown zone. Centerline was an 8 out of 10. Crab was 5 out of 10. Interesting. Right, let's go and close all the doors. We're going to have a quick replay of that, but I do want to get on with the next flight, which I will be changing, I think. I think there was someone who was planning on joining me to Alicante, actually, so I apologise. Oh, yeah, SimFX was per aircraft. This comes with, like, 20 aircraft for the one price. That is true. That is true. Is there anything in the pipeline regarding SimFX? Not that I'm aware of, Deep Blue. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Parallel 42 are producing SimFX anymore, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Maybe it's something they will do, but I'm pretty sure they said that it's not coming or something. They've cancelled like work for it. Oh, GSX crashed. That's fine. I'll mute that. Oh, Johannesburg. Okay. It's not SimFX. It's called. I should probably remove SimFX in my title. It's just we know it simmers as SimFX. Oh wow, there you go. That was already part of the sim actually. That ground effect. It was a good landing. Considering it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Ignore the fact the door's open. I tried to close all, but it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I forgot to click play, didn't I? Yep. Meow. Get bad. Oh yeah, should we? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Should we put bad weather on for the landing replay? That's a really good idea. And then we can see it all happen on the outside while we're... Yeah. Can we close that door? Perfect. Right, let's go and put on... just rain, or... How comes that's not working? Wait, does the replay not allow... It does allow rain. Morning, Joel. How are you? Speedbird, good afternoon. Welcome. Ah, it's just a workaround. Okay. Well, it works quite well, considering. Let me go custom camera, actually. Everybody. How comes the thunderstorm's not overhead? Why is it? Ah, there we go. Right, definitely working now. What we're playing with? We're playing with a new program called GFX. It adds like atmospheric effects to your aircraft. Right, let's have a look at this replay with the effects enabled. Maybe I've added a bit too much. Another visual add-on. Yeah, but it does something that the sim currently doesn't do. Where's my plane? And before I pause the replay. Oh, there we are. My gear down? I can't see anything. FPS it. Not that I've noticed. I can't really see. I put the weather a bit too bad, chat. I mean, you can see the effect on the wheels, I suppose. Do you have it as well, James, or not? Normal drone cam, it's fine. So it's chase plane that's causing the flickering then. So it's an incompatibility. Actually, we'll do that. You're about to see it a little bit more better with this, actually. Very interesting, Deep Blue. Right. There you go. Nice. I think we're going to try it in a bigger plane, chat. I love the way things just appear. This should do immersion effects. There we go. The sim already does a little bit of this anyway. In fairness to the sim, it already does this. But, yeah. It's Touchdown FX, TJ. Exclamation mark tool. Bigger and wetter, yeah. We're going to get GSX updated as well, so just bear with me, like, bear with me like 10 minutes, and then we'll get on with the next flight. I want to do this, but I want... You can see the wing effects working quite well here. But the problem is it goes out of the cloud, annoyingly. There you go. This would be a good sort of view, I suppose. Maybe. Annoyingly goes out of the cloud for landing. Typical. No, you can go in the cloud here a little bit. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. But it's just working out if it's too much or not. But there is a way you can turn it down. Obviously, this only happens in certain weather as well. It doesn't happen like all the time. Don't know how you feel about this. Yeah, you know, I'm here just to show you the plugin. I bought it yesterday. Ian's mate, I'm not here to make you want to buy it. If you don't need it, wait a couple of weeks, wait a couple of months, wait for it to be a little bit more stable without the bugs we found. And then go from there. Right, I'm going to auto for the sim. We are going... Oh, there's our across the pond slot. We are going to be changing plane and changing flight, I reckon, as well. However, I do want to get GSX started to be updated because it might take 5 minutes for that as well. Yeah, maybe wait, Venno. Maybe wait. 737 Max. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, good idea. 380 driver, actually. Right, FSD. Is it FSDT updater? Yeah, there we go. What's new in GSX? Have I got the picture open still? No. Damn it. Hinchy sent a lovely picture. Hang on. Let me... Hinchy. That didn't work. Let me just stalk Hinchy. Hang on. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the price is not bad at the moment. It's just they're upping it. So there's a new GSX menu. You can defuel. You can see what GSX is doing with the new menu, and the whole, like, the UI has been changed and stuff like that by the looks of it. So should be good. Should be good. Yeah, we'll get it updated. Like I say, just bear with me 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll try and find a decent flight somewhere. There's not really places there that we sort of have sort of scenery for, really. I was hoping there'd be somewhere in like Norway or something, but there isn't. Faith in me. GSX will take ages to update anyway. Nice polar bear, nice. Nice. Ooh, maybe we do like... it's not really... That's a lot later on in the day, actually. Our GSX is a faff to update. It takes ages. Nah, Bali's not under rain. Oh, Hong Kong might be a bit wet, chat. Yeah, Hong Kong's got a lot of rain and stuff. Maybe that's a good one to fly out of. Yeah, for the next hour or two, it's a little bit, like, wet in Hong Kong. Can we switch to the proper radar view? What, the weather radar? That's definitely wet. So I can imagine that there will be immersion in Hong Kong. So maybe we can find like a triple flight out of Hong Kong, maybe. That's still updating. Even if it's like Xiamen or something, or we can. I don't want to do the classic Taipei route. Sanya! I love Sanya, but there's no 777s that fly down there. Oh, Sanya's like the holiday destination. So good. We named Sanya to something else. Problem is, 321 wouldn't. The 777 wouldn't go down to Sanya. Cafe. Oh my god, we could get in the 340. Test the 350. Do people want to see the 350 there if we're doing it tomorrow across the pond? Oh, hang on. You're saying A340 600? There's an update to it as well, isn't there? Is there an update? I swear I had an email yesterday about an update to the A340. I don't want to do the 350 today because we're doing the 350 all day tomorrow. I can test it later. Let me see. RCKH, Kevin. Taiwan, Qianshuang. Oh yeah, that's the one that Grizzle flew in and out of, didn't he? I mean, you can always get it, Kevin. Do Cafe have an A340 600? I don't have it, but I might have it on my 2020 map. That's actually a solid flight. Would you do it into there, or do we fly into Hong Kong? Or departure out of Hong Kong, or arrival in? The TriStar's a shout. Yeah, the TriStar is in... Hang on, yeah, the TriStar and both of those planes. Yeah, I do have the ACO Design Studio one, Kevin, I own, yeah. TriStar would be a vibe. Oh, I'm torn now. TriStar A340 600. Don't wanna wait. The A340's just recently had an update, so I'm tempted more on that. Got no reason not to celebrate. A346, I beg. I can get these sceneries downloaded. We could. Why don't we start in Hong Kong, fly to Kaohsiung, Kaohsiung, and then if we want to return, we fly into Kai Tak. Now we're talking. Yeah. I'll change all this. We can use the AB6. We can use the AB6. TriStar a different day. TriStar a different day. There's the update for the A340. I think that's a good question, actually, Robin. Does the wing control stuff work with... No, TriStar's not in the bin, James. We are due a TriStar flight. Let me just load up Sim Market, and let's see where we can get these sceneries. Yeah, we just try... oh, wait, what's TFX? I don't know what TFX is. This one, Kevin, hang on. Yeah, Kaohsiung, I have it. Let me install it. There we go. Oh, they're one with the fire and stuff. Yeah, what is that? Chaos Simulated, the ultimate open source emergency effects library, free forever. Engine fires, water ditching. I mean, we won't be using it. My flying's perfect. When do we ever crash our aircraft, chat? It's not compatible, I don't think, with the A340 600 anyway. All the time. Just did it to trigger you. We already have chaos, exactly. I can imagine it just adds a few effects. I mean, we're not going to use them on this flight. I think maybe we'll save that for another day. I don't think... We'll have enough going on with the GSX update and stuff like that now. But we will be flying from Hong Kong to Kaohsiung and back. However, the return might be Kai Tak. Because vibes. I need an A340 600 livery. Does Cafe have them? There's a whole pack here. That is hot. Is this fictional or is this real, by the way? I have no idea. I hope this is real. What a TriStar livery, by the way. Hello, Epic Nobody. Hello. They are real. Cool. Oh, there you go. Veno's got the Reggers. Fez. Right, let me go and update my title, chat. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Thank you for your patience. I need to add that to my map now, actually. Let me add... It's already on 2020. I just need to add it to my 2024 map, which is ACO Design Studio. Calm. Right, this flight's gonna be sick. I'm actually looking forward to it, and we're gonna test out the like. Hopefully, we'll see vortices and stuff on the. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Right, download now. How's the downloads doing? Oh, I didn't start the download on the A340. Skill issue. GSX has been updated though. Right. Let me have a look. Let me just change some of this. So GSX update and 4.6. And then we're going to be flying from VHHH to brilliant. I don't know what the oh, hang on. We had the reg op here. RCKH. And then RCKH, we're going to then fly back to Kaitak, hopefully. That's such a vibe. They use their 340s a lot at Heathrow. They still do or used to. The first one was fun, but people just weren't feeling Alicante, which I guess you can understand. Right, the A340's been updated. GSX has been updated. The livery's installing. I need to update my... Again, yeah, hang on, I need to update That's like auto throttle though, doesn't it? I'll just put A340-600. Nice. I need to enable Hong Kong. The ACO Design Studio scenery didn't install. Maybe it's in 2022. No. Oh, it would be a 2020 scenery, maybe. No. Oh no. Where did it install? Let me check my 2020 location. Oh, I installed it in here. Alright. Because it's a 2020 scenery, but it'll work fine in 2024. Hello, Piwo. Welcome in. Hello. We used to get them non-stop at JFK while the 300s would come in via Vancouver. The 600s are... I like both the 300 and the 600, but the 600 bigger engines are just so much cooler. So much cooler. Right. Hong Kong. Is there like a Kaitak fix? Or is the Asobo Kaitak fine on its own? I'm not sure. Right, Hong Kong. I'll enable the POIs as well. I'll also enable Samsung Hong Kong because they work together. Hello, Vertex as well. Welcome. Hello. You'll be joining Dangle. Let's go. Sceneries are done. I might just enable another one of the ACO ones in case we divert on the rival. I'll enable Songshan and Taipei. No, don't. Oh, no, it's fine. I've pasted it in there. I don't think there's a fix for... I don't have a fix for the Kaitak. Right, we're good to open the sim then. Yeah, let's go. If I forgot anything, then... Yeah, too late. Right, fly live. Refresh you. I need to get my call sign for this flight. Hang on, did we download the livery? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. Wait. You forgot something. You're trolling. I know you're trolling. James, I've known you for years. Right, that's the GSX update, which we've got. We're going to be going Simbrief. Let me just close down some of these tabs. I've got so much open. We need to work out what livery we're doing as well for tomorrow, chat. What we'll do, we're in the cruise for this next flight. We'll get a poll on Discord for what livery. It's Team USA. It's LA28. We've got the 100 years livery. We've got so many options. You forgot your VIP, I knew it was coming. VHHH to RCKH. Stop this flame. RCKH. And I don't have a clue on the call signs, but we'll find out. Emma's on the same wavelength as well. To be fair, Emma, you have made me a very, very, very nice keyring that would warrant VIP. In fairness. 448. I feel like I should give you VIP in front of James. James, now you know what to do, mate. make me a keyring. Emma does deserve. Let me. It's on my keys downstairs. You guys know what Emma made me, right? Hang on. There's a sim still open. Let me mute the sim. You love it. It's so nice. If for those, there will be people here that won't know what Emma made me. She gave it to me on FS Weekend. It is one of the nicest. There you go. So it's a keyring made out of wood with my logo and my dog on it. I'm going to give Emma VIP for that. It's so awesome. Genuinely, like, Emma must have spent hours on that. There you go. Just to make James jealous as well. Right. Aircraft type when A346. Standard gross weight, I think, will be alright. Obviously, we are using GFX as well. We'll do an extra 30 minutes for fuel. Yeah, should be alright. Generate flight. Yeah, it's very talented. It is very talented. No name Josh, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for your patience, chat, by the way. It's only an hour. Light work. Light work. Right, let's get these typed in as well. Oh, I've just typed in Emma as my call sign. Standby. CPA 448. And that's from Indie Builds Hong Kong to RCKH. Never done this airport in 2024 either. So, very good shout from you, Kevin. Thank you very much. Cutting the branch yourself now. Cutting the piece, filling it, making the design, and burning it. It's a long process, but you've obviously done it that much that you've become like talented enough just to just vibe with it. It is really nice. It is really nice. Yeah, the full process, James. Emma puts work into it. I ain't doing that for you. No VIP for you then. It works both ways, James. But later, Joel. No worries, mate. See you hopefully in a little bit. Right. 7.5 fixes that bloody thing as well, by the way, where you do the 4x frame gen. Livery, please work. Yes. Which is the difference? What is the different one? What is the difference? I want the one. I want the one with Asia's World City on it. Yeah. You don't feel the wood. File it. Oh, I didn't read the word better. I didn't read the. Yeah. You make it smooth. That's filing, isn't it? We're not doing fake time. We're doing real weather, but fake time. If you give me a VP, I'll never come into chat. /VIP James _ Fuller 01. That was easy. Bye, James. Love that. Yeah, bye. Right, now he's gone, Jay. Well, now he's gone. What you don't know is that his VIP's now been removed. Now he's closed the tab down. So, right, I want to get flying. That works for the S destination. Let me go and spawn in. Do we know where Cafe would spawn? Is it near the bridge? It might be near the bridge. Oh, damn it, he's typed in his chat again. Well, I hope you enjoyed your VIP for 10 seconds, James. You had a glimpse of what it's like to be Emma, right? I presume under the bridge. Morny, sorry for the follow. Sorry for the follow. Sorry for being late with the follow. Appreciate the follow though. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll just go somewhere here, I reckon. It'll look very good. Oh, it looks wet. The ground looks wet here, chat. This should be perfect weather to test out GFX. I hope so. I really hope so. Love it. I love it. I don't care. Nice. Sorry, I just had a message from Wing Control as well. Oh, Wing Control said, "You're the best, Ian." Oh, stop it. Stop it. They're the best for sending me loads of cool stuff. I've just realised we've still got loads of Boeing equipment out on my desk. I need to change it all to Airbus. No way, Jamal. That's because Wing Control are the best. also gave me Oreo as well. So cute. All the way from China. I know things are mostly made in China, but still, cutest thing ever. Right, I need to change all my hardware to Airbus, so just bear with me 2 seconds. This will be like rapid fire. Oreo, yeah, because he's white and black. Also, what colours are Oreos? White and black. Born in the USA. I need to plug in my my AB6 as well, so just bear with me a minute. Headset den, it's not that bad. I don't think so. Just see the bald patches. Nah, pandas. I think a name for a panda Oreo is pretty good. I think it's Wasm creating. Right. Hang on. Oh, the 350 freight is gonna be sick. Oh, you guys are sorry. I didn't realize you're on that camera. It doesn't really matter anyway. I'm just moving the AB6 anyway. How long is this gonna take? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're not going to be able to do much anyway for a minute. I want to see what the weather's like. Oh, it's not too bad actually. I thought it would be more overhead. It'll still be enough for immersion effects, I hope. God, the cockpit. That's one thing that lets this plane down, in my opinion. Is this live? I will double check actually because I don't know. Oh no, it's not. I don't want real time much. Well, we'll make it forwards and then we'll back up the time a little bit. Oh. This is live weather now. So it's not currently raining, but trust me, it's going to be fun on departure because we'll be flying through loads of clouds and all sorts anyway. What's the GSX main menu look like as well? Oh, it's only slightly different. I should just leave all this plugged in. It will make my life so much easier. Can't see it. Hang on. Perfect. Yes, that's turning on. Nice. Wait, if this doesn't work with wind control stuff, I just won't bother getting the wind control stuff out. Other than my throttles. Wait, this isn't a... Wait, I'm confused. Why does it say we're not at a stand? What? Huh? November 28. November 28. Just want me there. Oh no. Why is it saying we're not at a stand? It can't register that we're at a stand. That's so weird. Right, that's working. Let me just, to be fair, let me just get the throttles out. I don't need all the other wind control stuff. Oh, we've also got the TCAS panel as well. I didn't realise about that. Maximilian, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm confused why I can restart. Maybe I'll restart Karatal. Sorry, we will get flying. Let me just figure this out. GSX update broke GSX. I hope not. Because otherwise, I want GSX for tomorrow. It could be the GSX profile, maybe. Oh, it's doing stuff. Oh, no, it's not doing stuff. Select from map. Maybe we'll move to a different stand. Maybe there's an issue with this one. GFX or GSX? GFX. I did give my overall opinion on it earlier. I should have made a clip for it, actually. Which one is it? The small one or the big one? Select. Just warp me there. Nothing happens. Oh, it says, oh, hang on. Hotfix ready. Select apply from the main menu. Select apply from the main menu. What does that mean? Because there's no apply button. It's so annoying, Pasco. But Umberto does give us loads of updates for free, in fairness to him. Select apply from the menu. Make the window bigger. I'll restart Coatl and see what happens. This is the main menu, though. We're in the main menu. This is definitely new, this. Right, V-Pilot. Let's get flying. But yeah, my overall opinion on GFX. I mean, we tried it in the 737-600. I was impressed with it. I'm going to keep it in the sim for sure. Well, Country Lab. We'll see if this does anything. Fingers crossed. I just want to see this GFX on departure. Surprised this still doesn't work with wing control though. After all of these like this month or so, it's been released. No, we're on that sim. Is GSX just dead? Is it? Oh no, Diddums. Well, you applied for it. You applied for it. But I'm sure it's a good test. It's good. Think of it as a good thing. Lots of training, but be worth it. Oh, have you? You've been accepted as well, Archie. Congrats. Right, let me... Is GSX just absolutely cooked? Like, what's going on? What's like genuinely? What's wrong here? Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. It's just hanging. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. No, I forgot that. Right, it's on my PC. I forgot though. Is that why? Oh. It works. Like, we've had the main menu and everything, Rev. It just doesn't understand. Oh no, Coatl's completely closed itself down now. It doesn't understand that we're at a stand, even though we can warp to a stand. I just need to open up GSX manually now because flight sim shortcuts. Oh no, hang on, the Coatl one, we deleted it, didn't we? No, it's hang on, this is the expired shortcut. I re-downloaded Coatl. Where did I re-download Coatl? Program files. Add-on manager. Is it here? Coatl 2024. There we go. I'll get this program open and we'll hope and pray that it works. What's that? What have I done here? Oh, that's auto FPS. We don't want that. Sorry, we will get flying. I didn't expect it to take this long between flights, but that's what you get for a GSX update faff, I suppose. Right, it should be starting now. I'm not going to touch it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Yeah, Utrecht or something like that, Aaron. I've provisionally put a reservation in for the hotel. Haven't paid anything, but I can cancel it up to 24 hours before. And then obviously if I find an Airbnb or something cheaper, I'll cancel it. But for now, I've reserved my my hotel space. So yeah, Aaron, literally. Yeah, I only booked 2 nights though. I'm not staying the Sunday night. I'm not staying the Sunday night next year. It'll literally just be the Friday night and the Saturday night. Hader, you're weird for missing GSX when it has problems like this. It's completely cooked, isn't it? Restart Coatl. I'm just gonna leave it for a minute. Do it, Aaron. Drive, mate. Drive. Right, let me unmute the sim now as well. If we run without GSX, we run without GSX, but it's not really a great look, so it's just been updated. Not everyone's going to be using this cloud thingy to fix it, though, are they? That's the thing. I don't know why your model keeps disappearing. That'll be a vibe, Aaron. That'll be a vibe. Why are the doors not closing now? What mini? Oh, yeah, I forgot he's got a mini. It's absolutely cooked, isn't it? It's not even showing up like the starting things with the lines anymore. GSX engine has stopped waiting for... I think this is a complete faff now. It's just people in the UK that are affected by the cloud issue. It's annoying, Rev, because you just came back and it's doing less than it did a minute ago now. Restart the flight. We could do that. We could give it a quick restart. Cooper with a Union Jack on top. I love that. There's something about Coopers. They're just so good. They're just like little go-karts. They're so good. They're genuinely so good. Right. Come on. Last time restart. Otherwise, we'll just go without GSX, which would be annoying, but... Do. Making me click links when the Sims closed. The moment I was loved. No. I wasn't expecting to be to click the link though and just see your face and your mug pop up. I'll be honest. Come on, I want to get flying, Sim. I want to get flying. Oh, we good? We good. 10,000 feet, Shane, I reckon. Minis are so expensive outside the UK. No way. They're just BMWs. Control shift. Alright. Turn off Toby. Reconnect to VATSIM. Close these doors before GSX has their hands on them. Although I don't think there's any. Is there GSX integration in the... I'm not sure. I don't think there is. Yeah, the minis are not really your kind of car, Aaron, with your height, mate. Clear to land, you're all good, mate. Don't worry. You've only missed one flight of us showing GFX, so don't worry. Let me just check the live weather stuff. Oh no, we're now not on live weather. Okay. Now we're on live weather. Right. Right, I want to get more. I want to get more music on. This is so depressing. Better. Right. GSX. Come on. Should have definitely used that cloud add-on that you sent me. I think I still got it in my taskbar. Maybe... No, it's not there. Do I restart Coatl or do we wait? I don't think this is going to do anything. The lightning's mad. Mate, I'm not giving up with this fight, Bogan. I'm determined. Let's restart Coatl, because that ain't doing anything. Rev, can you download older versions of GSX for tomorrow? It was called Airport Contraband, Aaron. The demo came out yesterday. It's so kirked. What? Oh, do we just go without... I need GSX for pushback. This is actually annoying me now. Cloudflare warp it. But that means closing the sim down again. But then I suppose the time that we're faffing, we'd have done it by now. Because of the thunderstorm. Let me just check parking brake's still definitely set. Because, yeah, all of the master switches are off. Parking brake is definitely on. It wasn't too bad, Aaron. It was quite funny, mate. There's lots of big bends in the game. Yeah, I'm going to have to Cloudflare this, chat. I don't want to close the sim. It's not. It's nothing to do. It's Cloudflare Warp or whatever. Rev sent me this program. Do. It's in the forums. It's actually stressful. Maybe I think we just fly without GSX. I can't be asked to restart the sim. I just want to fly. I just want to fly. I can faff with it later. You guys have waited long enough between flights. It's not my problem. I'm not gonna faff with it. Do. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Right. We'll faff around with it another day. I'm not restarting the sim. We'll be here another 10 minutes. GSX takes 10 minutes to update with my internet anyway. So let's just get flying because it's a faff. Right. Extra powers, batteries. We'll get the plane switched on. We have to probably board and all of that just through automatic means, but that's okay. Also, not getting the most best performance down here. Maybe it's a combination of the 346 and Hong Kong, but I've never normally had issues with Hong Kong. All of this working. Oh, that's quite a lot of vibration. Don't think it should be vibrating that much. Which one do I disable half of these features? P! Which one's shape? Which one? Ah, hang on. It's one of these. Spoiler motion. Yeah, that needs turning off. It's horrible. That's better. Oh my god, exclamation mark rev zero command. Really stupid question for anyone who knows. Looking at my departure chart in Navigraph, I need to fly heading 187 to 540. Can you send a... But you know what chart is it for what airport? It's difficult to probably tell without seeing it, unfortunately. 540 definitely won't be the heading. It might be like 5,400 feet. Fully disable force feedback. I also disable this horrible G-force camera as well. I already disabled the G-loaded camera. How do I disable it, Rev? Oh, just oh, the whole thing. Get rid of ground vibration and jet engine vibration as well, yeah? There you go. Now it's just free flowing like the fly-by-wire. All of this will not be saved though, actually, so we'll be fine for this flight, actually. There's a toggle. Oh, is there? That's fine. Most of them are disabled, so I can't feel anything at the moment. Right, what is the QNH down here in Hong Kong? KTPL, hang on. Sorry, there's so much going on. I can't find the airport. Can someone help Tata for me? I'll be very grateful. We have ATC. 121.6. 121.6. Perfect. Crazy little thing called love. God, I do not want to be flying this again. I don't know. The plane feels really stuttery, chat. Which isn't ideal. Oh, KT. Oh, Tampa. Tampa ended too. I still can't search KTPA. There we go. I don't know. I'm sure someone can help. I don't know where it is. Someone can help. I'm sure. I'm trying to fly. I'm sorry. I can't find it. Sorry. It's just a chart with 540 on it. Rags, 22 months, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Rags. How are we? Happy Friday.
Drinking alcohol ginger beer, driving in American truck.
That is a vibe.
What a lovely Friday evening.
Couldn't be better than that, right? I hope
Bruce.
that, oh, you even said hello to Bruce as well. We have a picture of him that I took this morning. God, I'm distracted after distracted, aren't I? There we go. Look, there he is. Rags, appreciate the 22 months Prime, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Hope you are well, and hopefully you enjoy ATS, sorry. 07, oh, hang on, what's the ATS say? I think it's 07 center. Thank you, Rags. Departure 07 right, so 07 right for departure. Dalol 1 alpha or 1 X-ray, we'll find out now. And it's 121.6, A346 November 28. Now the rain started. This should be perfect for GFX, actually. This should be perfect. And Hong Kong ground. Nope. Oh, push the talk key. No. I'm going to be here half an hour now. This is why I don't change flight plan while, that's why I don't change flight plans midway through streaming, because it's just problem after problem, and I test all this before I go live, and then I decide to change the flight, and then we're here having problems. Bruce is a cutie. He is a cutie. Let me go and change this again. Because push the talk key is now gone from my yoke to my joystick, so yeah, you can't set multiple keybinds on VPilot, which is a little annoying. Hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Hello. Cheers for your help on Tater, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just didn't have the capacity to... Yeah, it worked now. Didn't have the capacity to help as well. There we go. Right. Push the talk key has been set, so we'll go and get a clearance now. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get pushback, by the way. Does this plane have a pushback inside it? Start up. Aircraft sim control, ground. Not sure. Nick, at the moment, there isn't a solution. I don't know what I've done to my GSX to cook it, but I need to basically reinstall it using this Cloudflare warp program. There's a forum link that I can happily send you. Apparently it affects people in the UK. Have a look at this, basically. Rev sent me that link. But yeah, it's cooked for me as well, but I'm going to try and faff with it later. But yeah, on there you download something like that. I heard about this, mate. I heard about the Turkish Grand Prix. I'm so happy it's back. I'm genuinely so happy. Yeah, the Turkish Grand Prix is coming back. I don't know if there was a date that they said in that, but there was something like that. Ground services pushback, is it? Thank you so much. Oh yeah, okay. It won't be the perfect pushback, but we'll follow whatever we can. That's amazing. Right, I'm going to stop the music. We'll listen to the sounds. Mario Kart Turkey. Turkey's a good Grand Prix. It'll be a good one. Right, anyway, we're on our way to Taiwan, chat. It's a new airport for us as well. We've never been here in 2024. We'll just do the land tour as well. We're flying to Kaohsiung, which is south of Taiwan. It's only an hour away. Slight change of plan, but for the right reasons, because we're chasing bad weather, basically, just to use this GFX. Right. November 28.
Thank you.
I thought, oh no, I've got to say this place on frequency. Oh no. Kaohsiung. Yeah, that'll do. Departure rated information is Yankee, and we've got QH1014, which is set as well. Perfect. Kaihung. Pushback procedures. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Rev. Thank you. Romeo Charlie Kilo Hotel on frequency. Oh, well, just say, I fuck up to Romeo Charlie Kilo Hotel. I'm not saying that. Is that a good idea? Maybe it's probably a better idea than trying to pronounce it and getting it wrong. Hong Kong ground, very good afternoon. Cafe 448. We are on A340-600. Requesting Alpha clearance to Kaohsiung. We're November 28 with information Yankee 1014. Hopefully that's okay.
Cafe 448 Grand Good, Ethan and Yankee is correct.
I want to see how he pronounced
510 Wood, Dollar 1 X-ray departure, climb 5,000 feet, squad 3347.
47. We're cleared to Kaishong on the Dallar 1 X-ray departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawking 33. Confirm 47 for Cafe 448. It was 17, wasn't it?
Cafe 448, Ethan, we're back. Is correct. Call for push.
Cool. Was 47. Right, 3347. 3347. We'll go mode Charlie now. We're on the 1 X-ray departure.
Destination, please got Yankee on board.
To the destination. That's the way to do it. IFR to destination. I rate that. At the moment, there's no star. Right, Rev, let's have a look at those charts. Takeoff performance. 07 right.
We'll take 330 Cafe 432.
Perfect. And we need to, do you know, I'm just going to screenshot that. A flight to Yum Hung would be good as well. I'm not sure if the return's guaranteed at the moment, so we could consider it. You don't have to say IFR clearance, just requesting clearance. Oh, I've always said IFR, to be fair. 139-158-162. Perfect. And then we got flaps 1 up 2.7.
Oh my god.
You say, oh my god. We've got flex sync 71 as well. Oh, 71 C. No, C71 maybe. No. 71 N. No. What am I doing wrong here? F. Oh, flex, yeah. No, F. Oh, it's F71. It's the last one I bloody tried. I knew it was different. There we go. Thank you, chat. Jesus Christ. This is probably a painful watch. Let's start the APU. I don't know if the APU will have GFX effects. I don't know. It's updated this picture to the A340, so we know it's registered it. So we'll see if it works. Let's find out. I don't think it'll work on the APU though. I don't know what's going on with my model matching for that Qantas either. It's a bit goofy. I'm not using the Mukdu, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know. We mate again. Hello, hello, hello. Hang on. How do you spell it? How do you spell it? How do you spell it? The APU should be turning on. The lightning's crazy. Glad we chose Hong Kong today, actually. Is the APU turning on? Oh, I never clicked start. That'll be why. It's a very good point, Rev, actually. We're in the Aerosoft A340 600 made by Tolis. Click on it. And we have the INI A340 300. Cool. What is that, Reese? There's no airport in Yumthang Rat Valley. What's the iCal? Have I been trolled? I've definitely been trolled. Damn it. No, people are laughing at me, so... No. Come on, GSX, work! It's cooked. It's just fully cooked. They are laughing at the way you say it. Say it properly. No, because it says, I am, and then that word. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not that innocent. Brilliant. Right, APU is a veil, APU bleed on. I told you, it's just one of those Fridays. Right, external power off, beacon light can be switched on. I'm sorry about no pushback. I'm just trying GSX once more. And if not, we're going to have to do a manual pushback. And then we're getting ourselves out of Hong Kong. This weather looks so perfect for this, actually. I really hope it's humid, though. Because we need humidity and temperature to make the immersion work. It should be good. It should be good. No, of course, I'm not even saying your name, Giant. No. No worries, it's okay. But there will be an event at Hong Kong. Oh, there's an event later if we do the return. Oh, okay.
Good evening.
So if we do the return chat, we're going to be part of our event in Hong Kong. Interesting. Okay.
Flight level 370 will be fine for Cafe.
Wait, and did you ever update your start GSX shortcuts to the 2024 version? Well, the FS... Yeah, because Rev, I'm using the one in the... I purposely searched to the program files add-on manager 2024 exe. Yeah. But it's just cooked. Which sucks. So the pushback's going to be interesting. Who'd be joining us?
3356, copy 548.
Absolute legend.
Thank you. We better correct information, Yankee.
Sean's off to Sydney, explains the Qantas, to be fair. Nice. Thank you for joining me, guys. Right, let's see how this pushback works, because GSX is, like, well and truly... There's no way to restart it now, I don't think, so... It was called Airport Contraband, Aaron. Something like that. Airport something. Try the Coratal 6.4 boot. Rev, you're a genius. Where is it? The boot EXE, yeah? Oh, give it a go. We'll give it a boot. Oh, I see. I get it now. Because you're giving it like a kick. A boot. Maybe. Right. One more try. There's pushback in the tablet, so we'll just use that. And, what if I end... Maybe I need to end it in Task Manager. Maybe there's something hanging here. Like anything to do with FS Stream Team or GSX. My PC is dead right now. I don't know why. Yeah, we got two Coratals and a boot that's opened. Lots of delay of Kaitak arrivals as well. Oh no. Well, like I say, the second flight is questionable. We'll see. Right. If this doesn't work, by the way, we're just going to push back because the CP MSFS bridge is chase plane. Turkish Grand Prix Archer, yes. I was made aware. I'm very excited. Oh, it's done more stuff here now, chat. So let's reopen let's open up the boot. And then let's open up the 2024 Coratal and let's not touch anything else. Although I might need to restart the menu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It works, but it doesn't register. We're at November 8. Which is so annoying. So I don't think there's a way. It says, okay, hotfix ready. Select apply from the menu. But where's the apply button? So if we select November 28, Rev. And then what? Warp me there? I don't think it should have done this, should it? Select no. No. Wait. Ah, hang on. Wait, it might be working. It might be working. Self-test. Rev, I'm so glad we've got you in chat, sir. I'll be honest. Oh, look, our frames are back. We have frames now. So it was GSX that was cooking my frames. I was so worried about my sim. It works! Rev, I love you. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Rev fixing my GSX? It was because it was an old Coratal instance that was memory leaking, which has now been fixed. Amazing. Prepare pushback and departure. Rev, you're a legend. Thank you very much for fixing that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. Right. We are ready for pushback. Thank you, Rev. So yeah, it was a Coratal that was memory leaking in the background or something. Oh, I'm so excited for this flight. Right, get me in the air already. Pushback is connecting. Once they've connected, we will get ourselves out of here. Let's remove the ground services. We'll turn off the chocks and the external power. And then just connecting the GSX. Thank you, Rev. Honestly, that is just revolutionary. I'm very grateful. Still thunderstorm. This should be really good on departure, actually. I hope that we fly through some of these thunder clouds, because the immersion should look insane. I hope. That's the plan. That Qantas livery is really annoying me. Can we just ignore that Qantas livery, because it kind of looks ugly. Dot aircraft. Just pretend he's just not there. Fixed. Glad it worked out, because you would have not enjoyed figuring out the pushback charts. No, which is why I tried to get it working before I even looked at the pushback charts. There was logic to my madness, Rav. There was logic to my madness. Your first landing in the 777 was 45, mate. Well done. That's amazing. The 777's a really nice plane to land, actually. It's not the easiest, but because it does auto throttle for you, you just kind of flare it lightly, and it sort of does it all for. It does the work for you. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, Dan, honestly, Rev is a flight sim god. Right, let's see where we want it, where he wants us. And Grand Hello Cafe 448. We are requesting permission to start stand November 28. Stand in Asia or gate?
Pushback color red.
Pushback colour red for Cafe 448. Cool. Red and parking brake release. Perfect. Right, we'll get engine. What should we do? Engine 2 and 3, 1 and 2 first? It's one of the easiest, Reggie. To be fair, yeah, you're probably right with easiest, actually.
458.
Ignition start. That's on. Beacon's on as well. 13214. Stop spam your keyboard, Rav. I'll do one.
Sorry, can you just repeat for Cafe 458?
Let's see how these engines start. I don't know if there'll be immersion on engine start. I don't know. I don't know if the weather conditions will allow it. It's a cold engine start, so we might see stuff. The ground doesn't look wet enough. It was more the cold engine start effect, but maybe not. It's not. It's rained a little bit, but it's not overly wet. It doesn't look. You're probably right, Rev. Actually, doesn't look wet. Again, this is good though. This is good testing because there's obviously certain conditions that the effects need to work in, so it's not going to work all the time. It can't just be eye candy. That's quite funny, actually, Rav. Engines are starting. Yeah. They've started. There's just not. I thought there would be like a puff of smoke or something behind them, but I don't know if the weather conditions allow that. The reason I would get it is just for the cloud through the cloud on the wing, like when you're flying through the cloud, which I'll show you in a minute. Parking brakes. The parking brakes are set. Parking brakes are set. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was my cousin. Okay, Valanta. We are on Valanta, no? Oh, I didn't even put my aircraft reg. BHQA. Oh, you set initial climb as well, which we were told. Create new. 3, 4, 6. Sweet. Perfect. And that is initial climb. We've been given 5,000. Perfect. What I might do now, GSX is gone, I might just close Coatl and get rid of it. Cold engine start will be most noticeable after an overnight in sub-zero temperatures. Okay, so you'll notice it more in those conditions. That's fair. Put that lightning just went through that terminal. Auto brake. Hopefully they've featured it like that then. Speed brakes armed. Flap set 1 plus F. Ignition normal. Big boy. Thank you again, everyone. Genuinely, 78 subs we've had today. That is incredible. I'm very, very, very grateful. Perfect. Okay, cabin check. They're probably not ready yet, to be fair. And takeoff config. Test takeoff config normal. Weather system on. It's quite thundery around us, so we probably need that on. Flight control check. First time flying the A340 with the AB6 as well. Full left, full right, neutral, full up. Four down. I don't know if the cameras are coming on. Sorry, there's no wing control stuff on the desk either, but like I have the throttles. I suppose we could probably move the camera actually. You want me to like do a bit more of that or something? These cameras can zoom quite well, to be fair. I mean, you got to give them credit for that. There you go. We done a flight from Tunis. Sorry. Tunis. You guys have got me saying it all weirdly. To Algiers. That's where we done the flight. Perfect. Right, let's go. And Cafe 448 requesting taxi. Takeoff, no blue.
Cafe 448 taxi 5 Bravo 7 Bravo Whiskey Hotel Juliet 1 holding point.
Perfect. Taxi holding point Juliet 1 via Bravo 7 Bravo Whiskey and Hotel. Cafe 448. So we are here. We're going to taxi in Bravo 7 Bravo Whiskey Hotel. Bravo Whiskey Hotel. All the way to Juliet 1 right at the end. God, it's going to take ages. Oh well. We have all the time in the world.
Cafe 432 already push and start.
Wonder if we get any immersion. I want the weather to be wetter. We're not going to see much immersion on taxi, but there'll be more when we get in the air, I reckon. There is a GSX update, yes.
if you 40 passes from left to right.
And if you are tuning in, chat, we are going to be part of Cross the Pond tomorrow. We are doing a flight from Boston to Amsterdam. I'm going to risk the A350. I've never done Boston on Cross the Pond, never done the 350 on Cross the Pond. So it's all new for us. But yeah, we'll be live about midday tomorrow. Sorry about the AI slop. But it's quite cool. Boston, Amsterdam. Never done Boston, never done the 350 on Cross the Pond.
Bravo Whiskey and Hotel on copy the caution.
Pray for no WASM. We've got autosave. Hey, Shorty Nico, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. New is good. New is good. It's nice to keep it changed. I mean, this will be my 10th Cross the Pond or something. Toby reset is right. Ignore me. Toby, I can't use Toby because the head tracking's broken. TQ, it's difficult to answer that. I bought it to base your, you've got to make your own decision with that, I suppose. Yeah, I agree with the price at the moment, but I don't really agree with it going up in price in like a day or two. I think it adds something to the sim. I think we'll keep using it in the future. The contrails look really nice and fluffy. There's something called like wing, what's it called? Wing trails. Sorry, wing fade. So when you're flying through cloud, it gives like a nice effect as if you're actually going through the cloud and half the wing's missing. It's a really nice feature. I haven't really seen any of the vortices or like any of these ones as much. But I'm just trying to find bad weather to try and test it in. But we've got to take. Well, we got to go. Sorry.
Yeah, Cafe 548.
Bravo is. I presume this sort of links to Bravo, right?
Cafe 432. You're pushing onto the wrong direction.
Taxi cam. It's trash. The taxi cam in this plane's awful. I'm not getting the taxi cam on. The Flight Fighter 777 on X-Plane gives a much better taxi cam. It's nice they've added it, but you can't use it. I can enable it, but it's not genuinely very good. It's nice they've added it, but it's just, yeah, the API of MSFS just doesn't really allow, like, where's the yellow line that I've got to follow? It's not bad. It's gimmicky, that's it. It's nice they've added it, but it's not very functionable. Oh, you're joking, Captain Bajlo.
Okay, so dinner time for me.
I don't want to know that. That's actually worrying. I'll make sure all my WASM folders and stuff are reset tonight, ready for tomorrow. You can just make out the yellow line. Does it use... What does it use? Like bird's eye? You can kind of see it. I suppose, yeah. In this instance, you can kind of see it, but... It's nowhere near, like... I suppose what a taxi cam should be, but it's cool. Never seen it before. Yeah, I don't really have many issues with the 350 personally. I get along with it very well. But better than nothing, exactly. What's your estimated time of departure? It's like 13:15 Zulu. So about 2:15. It's quite late just because across the pond eastbound is always later, so it allows Americans to get ATC. But yeah, we're going to be live about noon tomorrow. About an hour and 45 minutes before departure time, 2 hours. So it gives us time to, you know, have a look around Boston, see how busy it is and stuff, and then get underway to Amsterdam. The routing is a little bit different as well. It kind of takes us a bit north, but at least we're going over the Atlantic rather than over Iceland. But yeah, it's the best route I could find, and you know, all credit to Louis and Will for sort of helping out and getting me other slots. But the one I originally had was Dallas to Oslo, which was still a good slot. It's just the routing took us basically over the North Pole, which was interesting. So yeah, and it was like a 9-hour, 45-minute flight, so it just wasn't great. God, you're not departing till nearly 4 p.m, Starminer. You flew your route today other than the autopilot disconnecting from a weather change and 4x sim rate. You flew okay. Yeah, I did see your little mishap with it, so to speak. But Calgary to Amsterdam vibe. Oh, you'll be in Amsterdam way before me, Kiro, then. Actually, no. We'll be very similar, actually, tomorrow. If you're coming in from Calgary an hour and a half before I leave Boston, maybe we'll be into Amsterdam similar time. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done Boston, so I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Taxi cam would be beneficial, and turning off the APU as well. It was not over the North Pole. It was close enough. It was too far north. I know they've invented nat tracks, and there's like over 30 different tracks or something tomorrow, but it's close enough. Oh, that's a good spot, Reese. Hey Siri, set a reminder, USA Modern City pack for Sam Scene. Oh, I'm just yapping, it's not doing anything. Sam Scene Boston pack. I'll try. Isn't there a fix for Amsterdam that I need to get as well? I'll make sure that's installed as well. It's very quiet. Why is the engine so quiet on the outside view of this plane? Is the sound normally this quiet on the outside? It's very quiet. Yeah, the trees fix and the bridge fix I need to get, I think. My God, Kiro, well done. Yeah, about to say, you can probably, to be fair, chat, I don't know if it's too late, but you can probably still maybe snipe a few slots if people are still releasing or swapping them around. Yeah, flight time for Amsterdam just it isn't really it anymore, unfortunately. Ah, this is it. Thank you very much, Rev. That's one I don't have. The patchwork. Is that the only one I need, Rev? Or do I apply it with the other fixes? That's the only one I need. Okay. In which case, I will delete the other fixes I have and just have that one. And I'll probably freshen install flight time for Amsterdam as well. Probably no need, though, but... yeah, I think a lot of people forgot to... Zan, I would say so, yeah. If you want to do passenger, mate, it's really good. I think a lot of people forgot to confirm their booking, so they unknowingly lost their booking, which sucks. But I think they were given, like, you know, 3-4 days to confirm their booking. But I feel like some people would assume that, you know, oh, I've got my booking now, don't need to do anything more with it. But then what they need to do is press the green button that says confirm, even if it's in their account, but it's too late now. Rookie mistake. I think I may have made that mistake one year. It's, you know, easily doable, I suppose. It's a skill issue on their part. I mean, I've mentioned it about 4 times on my stream, so I've tried to make people aware to confirm their booking, but yeah, I'm sure there'll be some people a bit annoyed tomorrow when they realise, oh, I don't have a slot. Still raining a little bit, chat, but I don't know if we'll get too much immersion. Through the clouds we will. I think through the clouds this will look really, really good. I hope so. I do hope so. Oh, ground's disconnected. I didn't even realise. We have no ATC anymore. I thought it got a bit quiet. Oh well, we'll continue on Juliet 1 anyway. We'll get ready for takeoff. NT, mate, good afternoon. How are we? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, everyone, for... oh, wow. Thank you all for tuning in. That lightning strike was like a knife, like straight across the sky.
Traffic, Hong Kong Control 131, for Charlotte, 07 left, 8 miles, Hong Kong.
07 left, that's fine. And Hong Kong traffic, Cafe 448. We're going to be holding short Juliet 1, runway 7 right. Hong Kong traffic. Oh, the rain's coming down thicker now. This could be a good sign, chat. This might have timed perfectly. I don't need them on quick. I love Thunder. We need to get AC/DC on departure. It's no GFX, Marvix. It's not called SimFX. I probably confused people with my title. So it's GFX by a company called TriTriSim. No idea. I bought it yesterday. We're just trying it out. We're going in with an open mind. If you want to see it in full action, we took off out of... well, we took off our 736 earlier. About an hour into the stream. And we just pumped everything up. This is live weather, though, we're on at the moment. This is real weather. So expensive, I would to fly it. Love to fly it. What? Fly this plane? I don't know how expensive the A340-600 is, actually. Just check. Oh, look. Hey, we got loads of people joining us as well on our left wing. Hello, chat. That's awesome. I can't really see you. There you are. Oh, now it's got wet. Oh, my God. This is perfect. Yes. It's wet on the ground now. Hong Kong traffic. Cafe 448. We're going to be lining up via Juliet 1, runway 7 right. Hong Kong traffic. Yes. Can we see anything? Like, is there any ground? Is there any effect? I don't know. 45 quid. No, there's an INI A340 300. This is the toeless Aerosoft A340 600. Right. About to say, I think it's a bit more money than 40 quid. I really hope this immersion works. I don't know how the best way to show it, though. Ignore me. Okay. Slow, 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 slow. We don't want to oversteer this. I'm not in beta 7.5 new. I did update to it yesterday to see if the ATR was updated, because I wanted to fly the ATR today. But I didn't really check, to be fair. We'll just wait for 7.5 to come out officially.
Runway 07 right.
Yeah, I don't know if I could put up with the cockpit textures, Kiro, if I'm honest. It is a vibe. 100% a vibe. But I think it's not really the cockpit textures, it's more just the font. I don't know. It just doesn't, yeah. Not for me. Right, are we ready, chat? Full sends. I'll pause the alerts as well. Thank you again, Rags, for your resub, mate. I hope this works. And the wings. Or the wing texture's not great. Let's go. I don't know if there'll be immersion. I genuinely don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thrust set. That's mad. I think MSFS does that already, but just not to that extent. Thrust set. That's pretty cool, actually. $100 knots. MSFS does that already, just not to that extent. The oh my God, the flyby camera is going to be so good. I hope. I can barely see anything. V1. Rotate. I don't have a gear. Gear up. What? Where's the immersion? It must just not be the right conditions. Oh, thanks, please stop on frequency. Thank you. There is other people on frequency. Why do people have to ruin it? Right, we'll get the wipers off. I don't know how. I haven't got the capacity to check who that was. Flap 0. Hong Kong traffic, Cafe 448, we're airborne passing through 2,500. First climb, nav. You'll see the... Oh, there we go. There's some. Oh, it's disappeared again. I don't think chase plane actually, like, helps it, if anything. We've gone flap 0 way too early. It literally is a definition of that map. Bluey as well, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice, we've got a right-hand turn coming up as well in a moment. Little bit of an effect on the wing. Nothing too much. You'll see in a moment when we fly through clouds, there'll be a few more, hopefully. Again, don't just because there wasn't much happening on that departure doesn't mean it wasn't working. It just probably means that the conditions probably weren't enough for the immersion effect anyway. You can turn up the intensity. If you want the immersion all the time, you can turn it up. So if you want it all the time, you can do that. AP1. You don't want it too much, exactly. You just want it just, you know, there and that's it. Oh my god, we got all the ships with the vessel global shipping. Oh, this is going to look sick. Not quite as good as Singapore though. There'll be quite a lot of ships down there. You've seen the clip, Aaron. There you go, there you go. Pretty cool. The contrast is a bit weird though. I do find it a little bit unusual with the contrast. Oh my god. Well, this is going to be a good test. Let's continue climb. Goodbye, Hong Kong. Guy attack over there. Yeah, Johnson, we're going to be flying the A350, mate. I don't know what livery yet, though. I don't know on the livery. So, shall I disable it to show what it looks like without the mod quickly? We did this earlier, but for anyone who wasn't here. This is without the mod. Okay, we just got out of a cloud. It will help when I'm in a cloud to show the difference. Yeah, is that the word? I said contrast, but I didn't know if it was the contrast that gets really weird. The mod's still enabled. Disable. This is what it looks like without the mod. With the mod. Without. With. It'd be Delta. We're doing Boston to Amsterdam, Zan. But that is a vibe if that's what you're flying. Why isn't this an MSFS default? Well, it is. Some of the immersion packs are. Like the rain on the ground with the water and stuff. This isn't an MSFS. However, you're right, Rev, about the contrast. Am I in the way? No. Without, with. So it definitely affects some of the colours. It could be the auto exposure. I do have my exposure. To be fair, I do have my exposure turned down. So without the mod, it looks weird. Like you can't tell you're in a cloud. With the mod, it's exactly the same. I think are we between a cloud? I have no idea. Standard pressure. Standard pressure. Yeah, we're out of the cloud again. That's why. Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with it. It's just the exposure bias. Just gonna nod like I know what you're talking about. No idea, mate. Oh my god, see, this is cool. I do like this. I do like this. Without, with. You could definitely tell you're flying through a cloud. We lost an engine, yeah. In a literal sense. You can use it tomorrow. I think I'll keep it enabled tomorrow. I don't think it's going to cause any issues on my sim. It's harmless. Unless it crashes to desktop, but I haven't seen any experience of that yet, which is good. So that's the main thing. Turn it down a little bit as well. Vibe Johnson, that is a good slot as well, actually. Orlando to Italy. Oh, nice. We should be able to see some contrails in a minute. We'll continue climbing. What's our cruise? So we're flying to a new place. I've never been here in 2024 before. Kaisheng or something like that. Flight level 370. It's only an hour away. 370. Perfect. We'll continue our climb up as well. I don't know if the there's me reaching for all this wing control equipment that I haven't actually plugged it in. Did you understand the ad right? It basically runs outside the sim. I don't know how it works. I mean, this here is part of the sim. Like I've just made it out so I can touch it without you guys seeing. Like it's part of the sim. But yeah, I don't know how it works. I've no idea. Is that a cafe? It is, James. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. If anyone's just tuning in, we're flying a Cafe A340-600. We're checking out the update with GSX. They got like a new UI interface and stuff. And we're also taking a look at the A346 update with GFX as well. We've got all the stuff going on really, but yeah. No way, Johnson. How did you manage to grab that? Was that a slot that was just available? Goodness gracious. There you go. If you're not part across the pond, chat, looks like you can still pick up some slots. No, this is update 4, Marvix. In real life, it would actually flicker when you go through a cloud like what it's doing now. I think it's good, but the colouring is a bit off. See, what I did earlier, let me try again. Earlier, I set it to like sunset, or sunrise, sorry, and it became really yellow. So let's do something like that now. So we've just made it sunrise. We're about to go through a cloud. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll get some contrails in a minute as well. Yeah, I know. Orbex Atlanta would have been amazing for... in time for Cross the Pond, but doesn't look possible, unfortunately, anymore. Ian's secretly annoyed. Why am I annoyed, James? Why am I annoyed? Because you're back? Never. Never. Oh, that was the end of a song. Brilliant. Do, 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 do. Born in USA. It's not like too bad at the minute. The cloud we're going through is not that thick though. It's not very like dense, so tune. Why does Emma still have VIP? Because Emma will have permanently VIP from now on. Because she made Neil a very nice keyring. Which is a very thoughtful thing to her have done. I'm so cute. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nice. I don't know if I should make it real time a game. We're not really getting much immersion, but we will get contrails in a moment. Gonzalo, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. ctp.vatsim.net, Zan, and then go bookings. ctp.vatsim.net. Vibe. Right, we've only got about 45 minutes anyway, chat, till we're pretty much touching wheels on the ground again. I'm going to take you back to real time, this cockpit. I can't. I love this plane. Oh, no, not real time. God, no, not real time. We'll do something like that. Yeah, I couldn't with this cockpit. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. There's something about it. I don't know. It looks fine. Maybe I'm just being fussy. Maybe I'm just being fussy. Just 'cause I don't know. I'm comparing it to Phoenix, and I probably shouldn't. Have a Google, Mr. Aviation. It's in your app data. There's a mod for it. Oh, does it improve the cockpit? Personal cockpit enhancement. The cockpit textures for the new ASUS A4600. Huh. Definitely give it a go at some point if it's improved. I'll bookmark it. Thank you. I didn't realise that existed. Not it all night long. This looks so good. We don't have contrails just yet. Mod makes it look worse. You can't really tell from the screenshot, see you're in the sim though, but yeah. What a vibe. Yeah, they've changed the main menu UI. They've added defueling, and they've added some like virtual reality support and things. But I'm gonna, after the stream today, I'm gonna probably reinstall the whole of GSX the proper way. Just make sure everything's good for tomorrow. Zan, keep an eye out, mate. The website updates like instantly, so if you're on the Cross the Pond bookings page and you filter it by available, the booking will just appear. You don't need to refresh it or anything. So if you leave it on another monitor or something, you can just grab a slot if it appears. Essentially. Yeah, exactly. Keep your browser open. You never know. What a vibe. How to update stars for Amsterdam. Like Meta, Kiro? Well, just make sure you're on the latest air rack and it should be okay. I presume you're getting it ready for tomorrow. You're welcome, Zan. No worries. I believe you. I believe you. Atlanta to Heathrow. I love that, mate. Enjoy it. Make sure it's confirmed, and yeah, enjoy your flight to Heathrow, mate. It's awesome. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Whoa, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Shane. Show that again. Show what? What, the thing that Johnson sent me? Or... Oh, he just wanted to be the centre of attention. So, I refer back to what Chewie said. Hey, Mum, I'm on stream! You're a grown man, James. It's fine. It's fine. Rev, you didn't say anything. It's always been there because I'm waiting for these Neos patiently, and I fear that if that server is hidden amongst all my other servers, it will just get missed. So it's there on purpose, and it's to wind you lot up as well. Sad of me. I have to say, there's nothing that's been said in that Discord for years. I promise you that. Oh, ice! Canada Fly Guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. We're good. Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. Enjoy the views of this A340. I don't think we're going to be through... Oh, we're still through a little bit of cloud, actually, to be fair. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. It's not too bad, though. It's a slot Zan at the end of the day. No, Rev. No, that one has been very much renamed. I think... What's it called now? That is called... Vinland. There you go. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. It's just my mate's Discord. We can compare it to SimFX. I had to dig this screenshot out. Yeah, SimFX was good, but SimFX was expensive. Like, you had to pay per aircraft variant. But SimFX, I think SimFX, if SimFX came out, I think, personally, it probably would replace GFX, in my opinion. But I don't think SimFX is coming. Nice, Marvix. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep GFX installed, I think, for the foreseeable. Just because it adds... I think it does add to the sim in a positive way. You know, there's a few bugs here and there and whatever. I think the contrails look really nice as well, but we haven't got high enough for those just yet. I want to get a front view, actually. And then we can see the contrails appear when I go AFK quick. Hang on, did MLK resub? Oh my god, Mark, wait. I've just realised, did that... Are you still here? That was 12 minutes ago, I didn't even realise. I'm getting worse with this, chat. You guys are subbing and supporting me with money, and I'm just blatantly ignoring you. I'm so sorry. You must have sent that when we were so locked in on departure. I feel bad. I know, shit stream. I would say so. I mean, for the price at the moment, yeah. If you want added atmospheric effects, go for it. But they're increasing the price, and I don't really think... I think the increased price is too expensive. James, you don't have to do this, mate. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for your 17 months Prime. If it's something you want, go for it. I think, you know, what they've done is good. I hope they get up, you know, I hope they update it frequently. But I do think it does add to something to the sim. Sorry, James. I was mid-conversation speaking to one of my very loyal subscribers. I didn't need you yap over it. I need to spam filter those, for goodness sake. Replay then leave, sure. Replay leave turned down to 2%. There we go. Perfect. Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. I'll leave you a bit of Wonderwall by Oasis. Turkish Grand Prix fin. I cannot wait, mate. James, it's still going, see? You can hear it. Be right back. It's still there. Be right back. Hello. I don't believe that anybody... Oh, can we see the contrails yet? I don't know if we'll be above the cloud. It's quite high cloud here, actually. KH. It should be quite cloudy into Kaisheng. Wow, nice. So I'm sitting 120 miles away. Jesus, okay. We'll get all that filled out. Do you know what? We'll do it now. Kaisheng. I don't want to... I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Romeo Charlie Kilo Hotel. We've never been here in 2024 before, so... V-Pilot, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 27 degrees. Winds are 0103. Lovely to see you, V-Pilot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I bet you're happy that Bogota is on VATSIM Across the Pond tomorrow. Oh, is it 2-7 for arrival? It is, I think. No. 0105, that favours 09, doesn't it? 251. If I put in 2-7. Yeah, it's a crosswind. 2-7 will be more fun because it's over the land. How's the add-on so far? Yeah, that's good. Last time I wasn't, but it's back again. Good. I'm glad it's back. It was the slottery, like the lottery was a complete like 50-50. Next time I do cross the pond, I will try and do something in South America because we've never done like a South American cross the pond before. But yeah, our slot's a bit further north. It's Boston, Amsterdam, so I will do something in your area. Hopefully it's back next year, and then we will be there. But yeah, Boston, Amsterdam for us tomorrow. Chance in the 350. I don't think we'll have any issues with the 350. I reckon it'll be good. Answer your question. Yes, I do like the add-on. We will be keeping it. It does add to the sim. I just don't think it's like... It's not... I don't know. It's not a must-have, I suppose. It's just an additional thing you can get that makes it look better through clouds and with rain effects and stuff like that. Was it 2... Hang on, I want to do this one. Yeah, I think it's a decent plugin. It's decent. 313. I just don't think it'll be worth $20 when they increase the price. Oh my god, the contrails. Yes, we have contrails that we can see. Hang on. Yeah, I think I did have a look at Jamie's Discord last night. I think he put a Colombian flag somewhere, so I could only assume. I think Bogota might be the only airport in Colombia. I did assume. Nah, I've done UK so much, Stimpy. I wanted somewhere different. Boston, I've never done across the pond. I've never done across the pond in a 350. And I've done Manchester. I've done Heathrow. I've done so many other like cross the ponds like that. But yeah, I mean, slot's a slot at the end of the day. You know, I couldn't pick it. So I think a Boston Amsterdam is a solid slot. I would say. I would say a solid slot. Is it me or is Flight Sim really stale at the moment? Like, not a lot happening. Open it to chat, I suppose. See what chat think. Chat is the community. There's not, like, you know, we're not... I don't think there's anything, like, imminent that we're expecting. Like, I feel like a lot of people are waiting. You know, the 8020, the Phoenix Neos. There's not something that everyone's like, oh my god, this comes out next week. You know, people always want new stuff in the community. For me personally, I'm enjoying, you know, just obviously we always do streams to show the new stuff that's releasing and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say it's stale. Definitely wouldn't say it's stale, but people definitely jump on hype. That would have been so good, Johnson. That would have been so good. Yeah, the iFly as well. That's something else we're waiting for. The new service pack. Is our landing lights still on, by the way? I think they are. I might turn those off. Compared to my FS days in 2010, Flight Sim is in a golden age. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely very much peaking at the moment. Like, the visuals we've had, if Microsoft didn't release 2020, I wouldn't probably still be streaming. I wouldn't even be streaming full time. There's no way that I would have carried on P3D on that sim for 6 years. Like, it was amazing. It was the best we had. We didn't know of any different back in P3D. Like, that was the best we had. Can I still see myself streaming P3D like 7 or whatever's out right now? No. You know, like, Microsoft has done they've done God's work. Absolutely. And we still update 5 as well, hopefully coming very soon. X-Plane isn't stale at all. Nope. We did fly the Flight Vendor 777 on stream the other day as well. We just have so much stuff, and people probably don't appreciate that, I suppose. Like, there's almost too many options at this point. And Flight Sim will get to that point where we have every aircraft, pretty much every scenery to a very good standard. And then, you know, I mean, Flight Simmers are loving it, but we don't need a big release every month, but I just feel like last year more was going on. Just seems a little bit more stale. I mean, there's lots of work going on in the background. That's what you need to look at. I mean, in terms of releases, that doesn't mean, I suppose, a whole great deal. People want a new thing every week. And the thing is, when something new releases, they're like, oh yeah, whatever, that's cool. Play it for a couple of days, and then they want the next one, then the next one. It's dopamine. Everyone wants the next greatest thing. But yeah, like, you know, it's... I feel like we're in a good time. We're in a good time. You have so many planes, but no time to use them. It's time as well. That is a good point as well. It's time. Everyone's working full time now. Well, you know, everyone's got to work and whatever. I'm blessed to do what I do. And, you know, it's like, you know, I spend my free time fixing the sim, coming up with new stream ideas, this, that, the other. But for, you know, if I was winding back to 3 years ago, I don't know how I managed it, but we were streaming in the evening. I know how I managed it. I remote desktop to my PC at work. Oops. Don't put that on the CV. But yeah, like, you guys, you know, working full time, you're spending half the time fixing Flight Sim when you could be flying in Flight Sim. It's not something you can just get up and play like CSGO or something. That's the problem. My sim enjoyment doesn't relate to new add-ons. Good. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Just in 4 months' time, we've had the TriStar, the A346, the PlayStation 5 release, Caravan, lots of big scenery, 705. Exactly. People forget that, Rev. You know, people do forget that. And we are still a niche community. I know we've got, you know, big brands all over us now, but, you know, like, I think the flight sim community is still, you know, still expanding, and the whole Xbox, PlayStation releases has definitely expanded the community, and then people from console will be like, oh, I'm more interested in this part of flight sim, okay, you know, I need a PC for that, and then they come over to PC. But you can probably still get some very good fun on MSFS on Xbox. I don't know how good the release on PlayStation, that hasn't been really mentioned. I don't know. I can imagine that the PlayStation 5 release went well, but I don't know if it went as well as Xbox. Do we do the A350, 787 or A330? Atlanta to Heathrow. It's got to be a BA A350. It's got to be a British Airways A350. It's got to be. There you go. That's the only reply you're getting, and now I'm blocking you, James. Virgin is more viable. Oh yeah, Virgin do Atlanta? If they do, that's a good shout as well, Johnson. Have a look at the Virgin Atlantic A350. Some people not happy with the performance of Microsoft Flight Sim on PlayStation. I mean, I played it on a PS5 Pro, no issues. I think it was probably the people on the non-pro version that probably had quite a lot of performance issues. Which explains it. I suppose it makes sense, really. Some people have forgotten about the Vector. Yeah, the Dreamliner's coming out. It's a PMG 747. We were speaking about the Vector a little bit earlier, actually, as well. Because I'm hoping that the next cross the pond will have the Vector 787 to fly in. Which is also partially the reason why I want to do the 350 this year as well, or this time round, because I don't know if there'll be another across the pond opportunity we'll get with the 350. And I can imagine the next across the pond I would want to be in the Dreamliner. So, yeah, the PMDG 747 won't be out. I can't even see it out next year, if I'm honest. Because they're focusing on the Classic, and then they're working their way up to the 400 and stuff. So the 747-400 won't be out until 2028, 2029, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. .350 is in a better place compared to last year's Across the Pond too. Absolutely. The performance update was the best update to ever exist on that plane. It was so good. 2029. To think I'll be 29 turning 30 that year is so scary. Move out, kids, family. Who knows where the next 3 years live. If I haven't moved out by 2029, then there's seriously a problem with me. Mini Kenkos. Yeah, Kenko Jr. They're going to take over the channel. That's my mission anyway. Who knows? You'll be 20 by 2029. You'll still be in school? I don't know. 20 in 2029. So you were born 2009, which makes you like year 11 GCSEs? I don't know. At the pace PMDG is sadly, it's the truth. Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as they've done all the exterior updates for like the 800 and 900, I'm pretty sure Matthias said to me that then the full team is working on the 747s. So maybe it'll be quicker, I'm not sure. Makes no sense. People want a modern 747. It makes perfect sense to PMDG. Because people will buy the classics and then work their way up. Whereas if PMDG released the 400 first, I feel like people would buy that and then they release the classic and no one buy that. I could be wrong. But I feel like that's the reason they're doing the classics first. I'll be buying the classics. Because I just love 747s in general, but that's just me. In college. Oh, in college. I'm one of the youngest in your year. So yeah, I presume your birthday's coming up then. Yeah, I think my cousin was born like the end of August. He was literally like 2 days away from the year below me. That you can't get much younger than that in your year group. You really can't. I don't think people will buy the classics just because they're first. I suppose the classics probably aren't as appealing to the younger audience, I suppose. It's more like flight simmers that grew up maybe flying on them or something. I don't know. There's obviously a reason they're doing it, but they never release anything different. They're an unusual company, but yeah. Matthias is a good guy in real life, but I spoke to him after the stream and interview and thing, and he's just as much of a human as any of us. Yeah, exactly, James. Exactly. I think they will do well. I think they will do well. It's a different audience. I mean, I'll definitely stream with the PMG Classic. He smells like coffee, D Holmes. What a question. If Echo 19 is doing the sounds, I will love the classic bass on the TriStar. Yes. I think they are going to consider the... Obviously, they've got the RF liveries, but I think MJ was in chat just around the TriStar release, and he said that they are going to consider is it the 200 and the 300 and the RAF variants of the TriStar, so that should be good. So I've got to try the Fearless. I do. I was speaking to Will or Hinchy about that yesterday, because we were planning something, and basically Felis sent me his plane with a Dropbox link with an activation code. That Dropbox link to re-download the plane doesn't work anymore. So if I want to fly the Felix again, I've got to buy it, because I've got an activation code for it, but I don't have an installer essentially, and there's no way of me getting the installer, so I will probably just purchase it again if I was to fly it again. Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, because I don't think you can use X-Plane Updater and just chuck in a code to download the Felis. I think you've got to have the installer, which I don't have access to anymore. So I don't know how much the Felis is actually. But yeah, it would definitely make a fun stream. We done really well on the Flight Vadder 777 stream. A lot of people enjoyed that. So actually, I want to pick you and chat's brains. Surely the TriStar is more appealing to people who prioritize systems and stuff like that. My major gripe with the TriStar is how much it's missing from it. What's missing from it? TriStar's not as good as as initially thought. I mean, I don't know TriStars. I've never been on them in real life, but what do you think's missing from the TriStar? Just genuine question. I mean, it's obviously INS navigation. You can change it to GPS if you wanted. I had a lot of fun in the TriStar when I flew it. A lot of testing, the ILS stuff. Okay, so some of the features don't work as they should. It should work then. Failures, yeah, I can agree with that. There could be more failures in it, I suppose. Maybe some more scenarios like the 350 with like the ill passenger and stuff like that. There isn't much of that in the TriStar. Some systems don't work, but INI has been adding them slowly in each update, and they've on like version 1.0.5 now or something like that. We need to get back in the TriStar. We were meant to do some BWIE Caribbean ops, but I think something got released and we had to change plans. But we will get back in the TriStar next week for sure. I reckon we'll be live tomorrow for Cross the Pond, and then I'll have Sunday off if you guys are okay with that. And then we'll be back Monday. A50 has ill passenger frequency. It does. BWIA, that's the one. I thought it's 2 now. Oh, it might be. I think that they keep sending us versions. I'm not sure what it is on the marketplace at the moment. I can check the INI manager actually. Ash Bash, hello mate. Thank you for the follow earlier. Great stream, mate. Haven't been on Twitch for years. I used to watch. Oh my God, Sam. Yes. You used to watch Sam a lot, but think he's disappeared. We'll tune into streams more often. Mate, Ash, it'll be so good to see you back in the chat, mate. Yeah, I've met Sam loads of times in real life. I don't think he'll be back streaming. It was more sort of the COVID times when he obviously had more time. Version 1.0.3, James. There you go. That's the version we have. I don't know if that's the version you have. But yeah, Sam's an absolute legend. I think he loves a good gym session at the moment. Sam does. But yeah, I can imagine his lifestyle is probably very busy. But yeah, good name drop actually, Airbus for the win. Bish was in my chat the other day as well. You might have been watching Twitch around like the Bish days, maybe. It might have been a bit before. I'm not sure. Yeah, Brad M doesn't stream anymore. John Fly doesn't stream. Actually, I lie. I think I saw John Fly live a couple of months ago. Obviously the late Matt Davies. Chewie's still around. London Controller's still around. Grizzle. I wish I didn't name drop now because I'm gonna miss people. Tem is still landing. 757 and Spy is now Spy Flight. Your classics: Just Ripley, Info Jam, Hinchy. Captain Canada still very much streams on YouTube. It's loads of people. James is quite big on YouTube. Alpha Originals now has moved over to YouTube content as well. He used to be a live streamer. Although, judging by his reaction at FS Weekend, he wants to come back to Twitch. The Flying Doctor, yes. How can I get into streaming? Genuinely, like, what are you struggling with? Is it something that you have a passion for? Do you want to be a streamer? Like, do you just want to do it for a bit of fun? Do you want to do it? You know, never do streaming obviously for money, but like, what is it? Struggling to like get OBS set up, sort of get, you know, how to get streaming, or is it a case of like, what do I do? UK Controller. I do recognise the name. I don't know if I've ever watched one of his streams though. I love Wesley. Wesley's amazing. I mean, if you want to get streaming, obviously, you know, start small. You know, stream every Tuesday. Let your community know that. You might have one viewer. You might just have yourself watching. You might have 2 viewers. Just always talk. Like, you know, I know it sounds difficult. I know it's sometimes difficult to find topics of conversation, but like, just always yap. Always talk about something. Talk about the plane. Talk about what you did last Tuesday. You know, just yap, and they'll, believe it or not, because Flight Sim's so small, there'll be people clicking around the category wanting to check out some new streamers, because we get old, we get boring. We're the ancient ones on Twitch now. You know, people get bored of hearing our voice over and over and over again. Like, you know, Captain Pebble that we raided yesterday, he was a fresh burst of energy for everybody. But yeah, maybe get a Discord server, build up a little community. Don't force people in your Discord server, but invite them over to it if they want to go over to it. Just be you, really, and, you know, fly on Flight Sim and do things that you want to do. Don't force yourself to doing something that... we've already got the arrival, it's just discontinuity. Yeah, just have fun with it. Like, yeah, that's my advice. Can confirm. UK controller used to control ground at Manchester. No, life takes over. You could just be busy. You might be back. Not sure. What did you do on Monday at 8 AM? No idea, mate. You're probably streaming. No idea. Last week I was quite busy, to be fair, actually. Fort Park Tuesday. Sidemen charity match Saturday. Pretty much streaming every single day between them. No idea what I was doing Monday at 8 PM, though. 8 AM? Oh, probably rolling out of bed. 8 PM, no idea. But my page currently doesn't have all the overlays and things like that, so it doesn't look good at the moment. You can start with like a Volanta one. Volanta does offer like streamers. I don't know where it will be, but there is overlays that offer. Also, another program you can probably check out is a program called Fly Live. They do offer some basic overlays. My one's custom made, but you can easily start with a bold and confident one or something. I don't really want to... Is that going to make it a new one? Yeah, cool. Oh, an error occurred. Great. Shouldn't have touched that. Yeah, Volanta, Fly Live. You don't need the data on the stream. You know, there's streamers that just show where they're going to, where they're going from, maybe write it in your title. You don't need all this flash fancy graphics. In my opinion, anyway. Like, it doesn't make a stream good. It's just nice to have if people sort of are more lurking, then it's that they can obviously just sort of pay a little bit less attention to see where you're flying to and from. But these things come with time. I wouldn't say, like, you know, you don't need all this to stream. Maybe you want it all, I suppose, but overlay's fixed now. Grizzle still uses the Volanta one. Jamie just has his little ICAO codes in the top left. He doesn't have all the altitude, speed, and everything. You don't need it. I would like a nice overlay refresh at some point, I think. We need like a Kenko whatever the word is. Revamp. Oh, I see, Captain Clarky, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's made by Carg2, and he basically studied a lot. So he had to kind of drop sort of working on the software, unfortunately. I rely on this software, so I hope it doesn't keep erroring. But yeah, I just had an issue there. I can open up my overlay. I mean, Captain Clark, if you wanted me just to send you, like, a blank profile that you can open, because that works, drop me a Discord DM and I can send you a blank one, and you can maybe just add some... You can add some elements and stuff. Have a play with it. And you're more than welcome to have that one. Oh, we've got... Bloody hell! We've got ATC into Kaisheng. What? We've got centre and we've got approach. What? Sure. Okay, this is a surprise. That's so weird. You need a wardrobe makeover. Are you saying that my fashion sense is off, Fritz? How dare you? I actually like it when streams don't have tons of stuff on them. Not sure if anyone else agrees, but for me, all the bangs and flashes and all the information. It's okay for small streamers. Like, I feel like sound effects would just get annoying on, like, my channel now. Like, it was fun back in the day, but we had 20, 30 people watching. And, you know, I just don't think that they'll be as appropriate, I suppose. Who are we speaking to? Hang on. I don't know. Type A Control. Type A Control, good evening or good morning. Cafe 448. We're descending for flight level 180.
Cafe 448, Taipei Control, clear to Kaohsiung via approach 1 Alpha arrival.
We're cleared to Kaohsiung on the 1 Alpha arrival, Cafe 448. There's no ATIS, so...
Cafe 448, descend maintain flight level 150.
150, Cafe 448. And just confirm which the landing runway for Kaohsiung, Cafe 448.
Stop. Cafe 432, Taipei Control.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Cafe 432, go ahead.
Cafe 432, clear to Kaohsiung.
What did he say, the 1 Alpha?
1 Alpha arrival.
Approach via.
We're Golf
We
1
don't have
Alpha
any
arrival,
vias.
Cafe 432.
And Cafe 432, descend maintain flat level 1.
I'm not sure what he means by
Descend maintain
approach
level
via
150,
1
Cafe
alpha.
432.
I might have to ask him or expect vectors.
Cyber control, hello, this is...
Maybe it's because we are on 09s. Ah, Lugi 1 alpha.
Cafe
Port
589, Taipei control, radar identified, maintain flat level 380.
I'll have to reconfirm what arrival we're on.
Cafe 448, contact Kaohsiung approach 124.7, bye-bye.
124.7, Cafe 448, thank you so much, bye-bye. I'll ask Kaohsiung approach.
Good evening.
That'll be easier.
Eastern 67 X-ray with you, flight level 320 inbound with...
It could, the one hotel didn't exist, it's the one Golf. He definitely said, I wrote down 1 alpha, so we'll see. Kaohsiung approach, good morning, Cafe 448, we are flight level 150 inbound to Porch.
Cafe 448, Kaohsiung approach, radar contact, runway 09er, descend and maintain 7000.
09er.
Kaohsiung KH 1013.
Descend maintain 7000, 1016. Are you able to just confirm the star and the approach, Cafe 448? 006, I think. I think so. Pork 1 alpha, is it?
Cafe 448, verify passenger at Orient.
We're inbound. We're 12 miles from Porch. We're just wondering what the star for runway 09, Cafe 448.
Cafe 448, Porch 1 Alpha, runway 09er.
Porch, yeah. Thank you very much. Porch 1 Alpha for runway 09, Cafe 448. Perfect. I presume we don't have a Kizun transition when so that. There we go. So it's a left-hand turn at Porch. Perfect. That's all we wanted. Also, oh no, we are down to 9. Perfect. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Meta RCKH. Pablo, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Can you put the external view to see that beautiful and large plane? Yes. Yeah. Give me 1 second. 29903.
Approach, good afternoon, Captain 432, descending flight level 150.
Okay, 432, Kaohsiung approach, radar contact, runway 09er.
We have an ATIS now as well.
9000, Kaohsiung KH 1013, reduce speed to 270 knots.
Descend 9000,
the metal's in
speed 270 knots.
Inches, but he's saying 1013, so we'll go with that. Excel outside view for you, Porch, mate. There we are. We're using the GFX immersion pack. I don't think we'll see too much now. Obviously, we saw the contrails and stuff in cruise, but throughout the stream, we've been seeing various parts of GFX today as well, so it should be good. It's QNH. Okay. I don't know why the METAR command says an altimeter then. Oh, no. Oh, ignore me. It does say QNH and an altimeter. Why does the METAR say A2993 and Q1013? It's way too big. It's a massive plane. We did. Yeah, we went from the like one of the smallest like passenger jets to one of the biggest. We just wanted to test out this like GFX a little bit more, to be fair. And it's been a fun 4 hours actually. It's been good fun. Yeah, we got the GSX update and we've also got the A346 update in today as well.
Okay, 448 left turn heading 360, vector to Kingston.
Left turning 360, Cafe 448. We're being vectored now. Yeah, that's the atmospheric effects, Alec. Right, landing system. Landing system. It's on. Get the anti-air.
Cafe 452.
It's lovely to have ATC into Taiwan, actually. I was not expecting ATC into Taiwan. Yeah, loads of ATC. That's awesome. Well, there you go, chat. A little treat for you joining.
Okay, 448, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Cafe 448. And we're going to hit 3000 in about 20 miles. That's perfect descent. Maybe a little bit too much, if anything, actually.
Okay, 432 left turn heading 360.
360, Cafe 432.
Do we need to send more? Where's the blue arrow?
448, proceed direct Kingston, cross Kingston at about 3000, clear ILS approach, runway 09er, report establish localizer.
Continuing down to 3,000 feet to reach Kingston at 3,000. Direct to Kingston. And then we're cleared for the ILS approach runway 09 for Cafe 448. Is his name Victor? No. No. It's a name that I unfortunately can't pronounce, but yeah. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wouldn't want to give it a go, if I'm honest. Oh, what's happening to our flight plan? Uh-oh. Oh, we have 2 Kizens. Oh, it's because it's going to hold at Kingston. We don't want to hold at Kingston. How do I cancel the hold? Hold. Get rid of it.
Cafe 432, reason number 3.
Number 3 at Cafe 432.
How do I do it? Do you have to clear it? I don't know how Airbus works, chat.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
There we go.
Descend maintain 5,000, Cafe 432.
Slightly awkward. We got there in the end. Hold and kiss who? I'm not using the cockpit mod. No, I didn't know it existed until earlier. What a wing view, though. That is so hot. That is so hot. That took way too many times. No vectors from Victor. What a shame. Oh, I see what you... Right. I see where you was going with that, Max. What's your vector, Victor? Right, descend a little bit more. We need to be reaching 3,000 at Kingston. We're going to be a little bit above that, but we should be okay. Speed is reducing. We do have speed brakes out as well to help us down. And we're flying through some clouds again as well. Not like you've been flying Airbuses for years. No. First time, Rev. First time for everything. Did you get high speed approved? No. No. I didn't. I've just... yeah, it's fine. The police can fly and chase me down. I didn't realise that, actually, to be fair. I was paying too much attention to everything else other than our speed, but it's okay. We'll get a speeding ticket in the post later. It's not a problem. Should have paid more attention to that. We're going to go flaps 1 nice and early, just to help that speed. I'll get these slats down now. Eating it. Exactly. You can tell it's my first time. Nice. Thank you all for tuning in, though, chat. I am always grateful. Oh, we're through some cloud now. We should see GFX work. There's a ship down there as well. The clouds aren't that dense, so... Well, I'm dense, but the clouds aren't. Why do I do myself like that, honestly? We'll be able to capture the localizer very soon. Let's arm the approach phase. I've actually really enjoyed these flights today. I don't know why. They've just been so random. But random is good. Like, we've done... Tunis to Algiers... Or Algier. And then Hong Kong to Kaohsiung. Like, what? What's gone on today, then? But airports that we don't normally do. Well, Hong Kong we do, but Kaohsiung we've never done. Yeah, I've got Vessels Global Shipping, Raypal. It's on Contrail. It's very, very cool around various parts of the world, like Singapore. It just removes all the Microsoft Flight Sim ships and then adds their own ones. It's a mod that I will never get rid of. I do like it a lot, to be fair. 15 miles. We'll reduce speed 200. We have got traffic behind us, so we can't... Well, we'll go reduce... Yeah, well, to be fair, the speed will slowly come back down to 200. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're going to be capturing the localizer. We're below the glide, so it's okay. Yeah, it's got to be localizer, then glide slope.
Cross Kingston at about 3,000. Clear ILS approach on 09er.
I think a sim update fixed those, Max.
maintain 3,000, cross Kingston.
Because I'm pretty sure we had a ship like in a lake or something, like a small little lake, and it was just a massive ship. Or there was one like at a terminal or something on the ground that was just spawned there. Most of it's been fixed now, to be fair. Never flown in here, by the way. I don't know what this airport looks like. I have no idea. I've never been here. Well, I have on 2020, but see, the ships like that. Look how cool that one is. Very, very well detailed. I mean, to be fair, the Gaia Sim ones on MSFS are very well detailed as well. But I think this just enhances it and brings it to the next level, really. So brakes in, brakes armed, flaps 2. Hey, M321, mate, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a good day, mate. Happy Friday. They're quite bad. Oh, are they? I thought the Gaia Sim ones weren't too bad. I mean, they weren't that detailed. But yeah, Vessel's Global Shipping is worth every penny, in my opinion. No, I thought, oh, you know, a ship add-on. When are you ever going to see ships in Flight Sim? You know, but on a real, like, I see them quite often, to be fair. So the Gaia Sim ones are detailed, but they're poorly lodded and generic. Okay, that makes sense. Adds life to the sim. It does. It definitely does.
448 confirm localizer.
Oh, I should have. Cafe 448. Yes, we've captured the localizer and just about to capture the glide for Cafe 448. I think we're only cleared on the localizer.
Cafe 448 runway 09, wind 36 degrees 5 knots, QH 1013, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 09, Cafe 448. Perfect. There's our clearance.
Approach Cafe 458, just flying over port.
Right, we're going to get gear down, flap 3.
150.
Cafe 458, Taipei, caution approach radar contact, runway 09, descend and maintain 7000.
I know, Grizzle. I'm so happy to have ATC here, mate. I was not expecting it. Did you have ATC when you went to Kaishang? Because you were here a couple of weeks ago, weren't you? Very cool to flying over the water as well, actually. Right, we're going to reduce minnow approach speed. Flaps full. I'm not going to do flap 3 landing. Oh, there we go. Turn up the sim. We'll pause the alerts as well. Raven, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. Thank you. Never had ATC yet. No. I think there's an event happening in Hong Kong in about 35 minutes. So we're going to fly back to Hong Kong or Kai Tak. And apparently we're expecting delays. So we'll see how that pans out. I didn't realise that was an event, but ATC told me earlier and I was like, oh, you know what? Vibe. Don't know how big the event is, but we'll see. What a wing view, though. Oh, it's touching. Oh, we never done predictions. That's my fault. Predictions are open for. Can we do like 30 seconds? We can. Predictions are open for 30 seconds.
Left 350. 350, Cafe 458.
It's called GFX.
Cafe 458, descend and maintain 5000.
Exclamation mark GFX. It's added atmospheric features. You can't see too many at the moment because of the weather. We saw more of them when we were testing it and changing the weather. But it adds all of these basically. It just adds to the sim a little bit more. I know the sim already has. Oh my god, look at the port. Look how sick this looks. But yeah, it's a cool plugin. I'm definitely going to keep it. It's not perfect. It's got a few bugs, but it's just so sick. Right. What did you do for 30 seconds? Oh, hang on. I've just realised. Oh, the predictions are closed already. Oh, my God. 15 people predicted that wasn't landing rate, by the way. That was a score less than, right? So you've all just predicted that we're getting a bad landing score. Let's go. 4K Madlock, yeah.
Number 2, clear to land 09.
I invested in a very nice 4K OLED about a year and a half ago. And it was the best decision I made. Shame that we can't stream in 4K though, but a little bit right of centre line. Correcting nicely, land green. Continue. So, this is actually a lot of fun to fly. Glad the scenery's working though. Oh, we've got a 6 knot crosswind, okay.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, misjudged that. Sorry, I forgot. Someone did tell me that 340 you have to flare a lot earlier and start flaring at like 50. I treated like a 320, oops. Chat, welcome to Kaishang. I think you all predicted very well on that one. It's been a while since I've landed the 340. Oops. Jesus! That won't be getting 100 on the score. Flare at 50, idle at 20. Well, we idled at 20, we just didn't flare at 50. We flared way too late. It's a big plane, isn't it? You have to flare earlier. Sorry. Welcome down to Kaishang, everybody. Oof. Vacate Delta, Cafe 448. Yeah, sorry chat, that was a bit of a chonker, that one. You don't think there was a flare? There was an emergency flare at the end. That'll look fun on the replay. Chat, we're down.
Cafe 448.
Could have gone better.
Gate 24, taxi via Delta, Sierra, Bravo, and Alpha 2.
Taxi to stand 2-4 via Delta, Sierra, Bravo, and Alpha 2. Thank you for the ATC, Cafe 448. Medic, yeah. We need some ambulances on stand 2-4 as well, please. Amazing. I didn't get a GSX profile for this airport, so I'm hoping that the... I'll select from map. I'm hoping that the default one will be okay. Oh god, hang on. Alpha 2. We're one of these then. Stand 2-4. Perfect. We're this one here. Right, so then I want to go select. Hey Anthony, mate, welcome in. Request follow me. Nah, we're good. We'll watch some of our friends come into land. That honestly, I'm not looking forward to seeing that replay. Chat, we'll do that replay with rain. So when we do that replay, you'll be able to see the GFX in full action. So stick around. We'll do the replay in a minute, but we'll make the weather worse so you can see all the effects on the plane. Who's coming in? Who have we got here? So, Finn! Yay, let's go. Finn and then Glenn. Nice. Good luck, Finn. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh no, you have a puncture. Oh no. I wish the sounds were loud on the exterior. Is that a sound? Can I change that? And external's as high as it can be. I can't make the exterior any louder. She seems very quiet, unfortunately. Are there snow and cold weather effects? Not that I've seen. Vortices, engine condensation, engine cold start contrails, water ingestion. E-res, mate, thank you. Yeah, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Sorry, that's really quiet. There we go. E-res, thank you so much for your prime. Oh no, mate, you're making me want to fly the 777 back. Don't get me changing planes again. That's also part of GFX, by the way. What you're seeing right there. AI aircraft or VATSIM traffic. That's pretty cool. Obviously, MSFS already does that to some extent, but nowhere near like for that long, really. Hang on, Delta Sierra Bravo. Have I gone the wrong way? I hope I haven't. No. We're fine. We're fine to go. 777 vibe, yeah. I might jump in the 777 for the next flight, chat. I know we were in the 777 yesterday, but a Cafe 777. James, this is the reason that you're a bad influence on the community. Thank you very much, Alec. You're ferrying us back to Hong Kong now? Yeah. Or Kai Tak. There's an event in Hong Kong Kai Tak. I can't miss the opportunity. What would you... I don't know if it will be the A340. I'm tempted to jump in the 777. We're just abandoning aircraft at airports today. Cafe 777 to Vancouver vibe. The only plane I'm not flying today is the A350 because that's tomorrow.
7 via Delta Sierra Bravo and Alpha 2 Cafe 432.
That's tomorrow.
Yep.
Boston, Amsterdam, vibey across the pond. AI slop, but yeah, Delta A350 tomorrow. We'll be live all day. Oh, this airport's actually sick. Look at this airport. I've never been here before in 2024. Oh, we have animals. Oh boy. There's cows loose here. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, Glenn, just be careful of the cows on final, mate. They're roaming the airport. Tell ATC I would, but I don't. He might need to sort his airport out. Move. Sorry, that's probably really bad. Right. Okay. Let's. We've got Glenn on final, so we'll watch Glenn's landing in a moment. No, sorry. They're very close to the runway. I'm just a bit worried for their well-being, really. They should be alright. How rude, Jane. Hello, genuine question. Zulo, welcome into the stream. I've been thinking upgrading Flight Sim, but I don't know if I should choose Microsoft Flight Sim or X-Plane 12. What are you looking to get out of Flight Sim? Are you in it just for the aircraft, or do you want it for the visuals and stuff like that? There is some incredible aircraft in both sims. Me personally, I only stream Microsoft Flight Sim and occasionally X-Plane. But most of the time it's Microsoft Flight Sim as my main sim. Just because I think it visually looks better. There is some incredible aircraft in both sims though. But, yeah. The one with the bigger... There's more people, a lot more people flying and using 2024. Judge that as you will. But I think... in terms of like development on like a sim, there's a lot more developers on 2024 for like scenery, for aircraft and stuff like that. Yeah, visually X-Plane 12 isn't great. Chat, have we given this enough swing? I hope we have. Rate this beast. Stand by. I'll have a look in a sec. Oh, I don't think I've done too bad of a job here, chat. I need that bloody tiller. It's a gym workout leg day session. And I'm turning a 346. Yeah, exactly, Asta. The weather, I mean, GFX has improved it a little bit, but yeah, the weather, I would say the clouds look good on MSFS as well, though. It's difficult to judge. Stop. Parking brake. Are we gonna fit? I don't know. It's a heavy stand. We're not quite straight there, but it's okay. Glenn, good luck. Right, let's just get this engine shut down. But before we do that, actually, let's go and watch Glenn's landing. And then we'll get the engine shut down. I do recommend GSX Lily, yes, 100%. I think it adds a lot, like... every single flight I do, I have GSX. It just adds another level of immersion, really. No model matching, unfortunately. Is that a Ferris wheel on top of a hotel? I swear I've seen that in Tallinn as well. Bosh. You're not going to fit? Oh my god, so close. Welcome in, Glenn. Welcome. That's mad. I swear, I'm pretty sure in Tallinn there's also something similar to that. But yeah, there's a Ferris wheel on top of a building. Fair enough. Get better views on top of that, I suppose. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sounds safe, yeah. What a vibe. We're not done though. Do I buy GSX just online, or is there a specific installation I should be looking for? The FS Stream Team website. I'm sure someone in chat can link you to it. I'm pretty sure you buy it. Oh no, hang on. Do you buy it through that or through Sim Market? I'm pretty sure you can buy it. Oh, I'm jealous. 777 driver. That is so hot. You're making me want to fly the TriStar for the next flight now. So good. GSX website directly. FS Dream Team GSX. Yeah, you can buy it through here. That's probably the cheapest way of doing it as well. I don't know if there's any discount codes at the moment. Sometimes I put it on the homepage. But yeah, I don't think so. You thought that screenshot was real for a second. So good. Where are you flying, 777 driver? It's a livery that I really badly want to fly in the sim as well. It's gorgeous. I think it's the it was the aircon unit that threw me off a little bit as well, or whatever that is. Is the ACU? I don't know. So good. I feel like we're gonna have to do a poll, chat. TriStar or 777 for the flight to Kaitak. Cafe TriStar. Have we done? I think we've done TriStar into Kaitak before though. I think we need a poll. TriStar. We done a lot of 777 yesterday, didn't we? Oh, MD-11. Now you've thrown another plane into the mix. This is like an Indie Builds trailer music. Few aggressions crept in. What? Oh, really? Doesn't stop us, I suppose. Doesn't stop us. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this poor landing score. It's going to be like 40. MD-80 is not ready. That will require like an hour of setup, unfortunately. That would be a good plane to fly, though. I just don't have it downloaded. To this door, yeah. Oh yeah, good point. It's a VATSIM event, and I don't think TriStyle is the wisest option. You stand a very good point there, Canada, actually. No. Fire the questions, Lily. Keep firing them. What does GSX include? Well, I suppose we're showing you some of GSX now, actually. Catering, refueling, boarding. You can connect jetways, which you could do in the sim anyway. Pushback and departure, which is useful for VATSIM, but I suppose useful for every flight, not necessarily VATSIM. You've got cleaning, you've got lavatory, you've got water services. De-icing. Yeah, a lot. To be fair, I feel like for the price you pay for GSX, all the updates are free as well, so if they add anything to GSX, you don't have to pay any extra. It's a plugin that I think everybody should have, in my opinion. So, dual jetways, no, that is nothing to do with GSX. I don't think that's GSX's fault. No, not to my knowledge. Right, let's have a look at this landing score. That is awesome. We're going to do a replay chat with added immersions, or not immersion, atmospheric effects. So we'll be trying out GFX again, but I'll force the weather so we have all the effects again. You was waiting for someone to mention dual jetways. Who mentioned it? Make a note of their name. Oh, Alec, yeah. Alec, you're on the naughty list now, mate. How do we get the touchdown effects? There we go. 56. That's not great, chat. That's not pretty. 567 feet per minute. Don't mention the number. That's not great. 5 out of 15 for G-force. 2 out of 30 for vertical speed. There was no flare in that. There was no flare. That's so bad. Well, you guys predicted right. I should have done my homework. I should have started flying at 50. Cheers, Glenn. Cheers, Finn. Thank you guys for joining. We'll do a replay in a minute. Overall, though, I mean, I don't know what... I didn't really know what the part of the update was. I don't know what the A340-600 update offered. It might have just been bug fixes and stuff. Aerosoft. Let's have a look. A340-600, 23rd of April. Yesterday it got updated. Navigraph improvements, say intention CPDLC, better hardware integration, and bug fixes is what the update included. And obviously we checked out the new Frankfurt Taxiway Sierra and Terminal 3 yesterday as well. Bug fix update, yes. I have gate-to-gate towing. I have it, RJA. Yeah. We updated it just before the stream. If I go on to... Oh, I think it's when you show position on map or something, you can tow to gate. It doesn't work very well, though. I wonder if the tow to gate... Well, it didn't work yesterday, but we updated it today. Yeah, I don't know if the tow to gate... It just done it in a straight line at Gatwick yesterday, so... This airport is cool. I've never seen an airport look like this before. Kai Shung, chat, add it to your list. There's a lot of rain coming out of the sky. The new GSX is a new user interface, so it looks a little bit cleaner. Virtual reality like integration, so it's a lot easier to use in VR. They've added defueling, I think, and a few other things like that as well. Yeah, it'll be the 777 we're doing next, chat. We'll try and find... Oh my god, hang on. No, Jordan's not here. Oh my god, Finding Nemo. There's a really cool... Do you know the ASUS World City, the big green 777? The whole Cathay Pacific is green with ASUS World City on it. I want to fly that one. I don't know if I don't know if there's a livery available for it yet though. You did just hear Flying Nemo. I've had this scenery for years, by the way. Flown into it once in 2020. I'm definitely flying in here again. This is so cool. Every time they move on, she said. It's just a completely different culture, isn't it? So cool. Ask whether Rentan Grizzle. For the UK peeps, I think some Cloudflare issues with updating, but I think the update's fine fine. But I'm going to give it a reinstall before tomorrow, for sure. One's in the chat if you're doing Cross the Pond tomorrow. think there'll be quite a few of us. Airport looks nice. I don't know. I've bought it for ages. Have a look on Sim Market. Callum's doing Cross the Pond. Alec is. Admiral. Bluey's not. 6-7. That's not one of the choices. Grizzle's doing his... Well, I won't spill the beans, but unless it is, people know. You're doing a very cool flight. We're doing Kaitak. Yes, we're flying back to Kaitak in the 777. It's all public. Grizzle's flying the lovely All Nippon Turtle Beach A380 into Hawaii tomorrow, which is a vibe. Fly for the 777. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. No slots left. Nah. Keep an eye out. You might be able to grab or snipe one, but yeah. Right, should we do the replay with this GFX, chat? We might still have HC out of here because I think it might be part of the event, but we're going to be a little bit delayed. But hey, I'm down for a vibe tonight. I'm down for a vibe. Let me go close the doors. We'll go do a replay. But yeah, it's good to see a lot of people doing Cross the Pond though. No, not open doors. I want to close doors. There you go. A380 is a vibey plane, mate. We haven't done A380 in ages. Oh, slots closed at 900 Zulu this morning. Oh, so you can't grab a slot anymore then, basically. It's locked. Well, we discount from that sim we have. I recommend flightsim.to. I don't know what flightsim.co is. Flyaway simulation. Of course. Of course they've owned that domain and redirected it to their website. I mainly use flightsim.to for my add-ons, to be fair. I don't normally use flightsim.co. But I'm sure it's probably just the same, really. Andy, well, there was a plan to be with Will, but we'll see how knackered I am after this flight to Kaitak. Because I don't want to miss this opportunity now. Now I know there's an event, I'm like, I want to do this flight. We were going to do a shared cockpit with Will. I hope it still happens, but I don't want to be too knackered for Cross the Ponds. Maybe it's a bad idea. You know, I'm like 50-50 now. We can always postpone it and do it like Monday or Tuesday with Will if it came to it. I don't want to burn myself out today and then be knackered tomorrow, you know. So it's probably not a wise decision to come back tonight. Shared cockpit, yeah, we're doing a shared cockpit. It'll be for the better. I agree. Replay. Sorry, I'm procrastinating. Ooh, what you say? Right, let's make it bad weather as well.
9.
Oh, we're flapping our wings. Ooh, what you say? Sorry. Weather. We'll go tower view as well. Not that tower view. Why has it got to be difficult? Right, if I do rain, increase density. There you go. Right, I think the immersion will definitely work now. I hope. The plane's replay is better. Oh yeah, the plane. I forgot the plane has a replay. I'll just use that. I forgot. I need to wait for the ground to be wet. Yeah, let's definitely use the plane's replay. I forgot it was a feature. Sounds replay. Replay mode. Play. Amazing. Should probably be a bit more gentle with it, actually. Hey, Dommy! GFX is like atmospheric effects, which you'll see in just 2 seconds. And GSX is ground services. They're entirely different things. How do I don't know how to add more, like, temperature. Not sure. Dommy, you've been here all afternoon. Oh, haven't seen you in chat, mate. Yeah, they're not. It's now not working for some reason. I want overcast, do I? Oh, overcast for the. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. Right, bear with. That's the reverse thrust effect, I think. Yeah, this definitely works. Thank you, whoever you were. I'm very grateful. Rage bait. Clip farming. Cheers, M321. Right, play. I want this camera, but when we're a little bit closer. Right, here we go. We want to hear it as well. I hope the immersion works well. That was such... To be fair, chat, the landing wasn't even that bad. Where's the effect off the wheels? Now it just doesn't work. Oh, it does a little bit. It was the nose gear that was the issue based on the replay. So what, did I slam the nose gear? I might have slammed the nose gear. I don't think the weather preset's perfect, but you're not going to get all the immersion, I suppose, straight away. The ground looks wet, though, and we're not getting any water effects off the wheels, which I find's a bit weird. 56 or something. It was quite bad. Yeah, I don't know where the water effects... It might just be because we're on the replay mode, to be fair. I'm not too sure. Is the... hang on. Is there water that's sucking into the engines? Oh, yeah, there's a bit more. I don't know if that's too much, though. I suppose there's a lot of groundwater. I'm not sure. It could just be the replay tool that's messing it up. It look, I mean, like I say, my favourite feature of it, the one that I'll be using all the time, is the wing fade one anyway, which I can show you what that does now. If we make it really dense. So yeah, this is the wing fade one. Hang on, I need to redo that. Add more rain. I could add a bit more rain. I could make it wetter. Sorry about the pinging. I think I've added too much. I can't see a thing. God, these conditions you would not be landing in. As you can see, we've only got one engine, chap, because the other engines disappeared. We landed yet? Yeah, I do agree, though. The contrast is off. The contrast does... I think I've done too much weather. There is two engines here, but... kind of works. Just can't see anything. Now I've broken it. Oh, no, I haven't. I don't know. Let's fly the 777. There's more routes on the Unibuilds 1 JMB, in my opinion. There's a lot more routes on the there's a lot more routes on the 340, 300. The 340, 600 is fun though. We enjoyed that flight, so no complaints, no complaints, no complaints. I need to find the best Cafe 777 livery ever. And is it the 200ER or the 300ER that we want to fly? Don't know. I want to fly this green one. Is that... Hey, Charlie! Hello, mate. Oh. Too much speed, maybe, on the turns. It's kind of cool, though. Oh, Rev might have found it. Yeah, but this doesn't have the Asia's World City Rev, does it? I want this one. I don't have to. I mean, that is the best pack. I don't know if it has it, though. Cafe. Sounds like a child. I want this one. It doesn't look like it does, unfortunately. You need to install P3D, so it doesn't exist. Boo. I'm clicking re-download. I bet it's already in my downloads. CPA. Cafe 2024 Classic. Is that it? Modern pack. No, we're on the modern pack, not the classic. 77W. 77W is 300ER, isn't it? I think. Oh no, we are. This is the 300ER. I think I'm being an idiot. This has the Asia livery. Oh, this is Jordan's. Yes. Yes. Jordan sent me a DM about this the other day, and I wondered if it was out. Can we just fly this? Jordan released this a week ago. It's early access. I don't really care what's wrong with it, to be honest. It's so cool. Thank you so much, whoever sent that. Rob, you're a legend. Thank you so much. And Bluey as well, thank you. So the Atarian one's still a great pack, but you just can't say no to the Cafe, like, Pacific Asia's World City one. Now, just bear with me like 5 minutes or so, chat. Is that for the 200, by the way? 77W. That's the 300ER, right? I think. I'll make sure I add... Oh, hang on. Fanzo or Hughes cockpit? It's very good, 777 driver. It is very good. I wish we had this one. Oh, that is so cool. I swear I've seen this before, though, but maybe not on the triple. I've already used the Fanzo. It's not... the PBR update's okay. Hughes. We'll go with Hughes. 777 driver. Yeah, 777 driver. What I find is the Hughes one is... I don't know. I feel like Fanzo, the PBR mod's just not as good as I thought it would have been. I liked it, but I preferred his old one a little bit more, I think. I don't know. The Hughes one's, like, new. The Fanzo one's more like an old-style cockpit. Sim's already ready to go. Crazy how many mods you need. I mean, they're just like... It's just funny, really, isn't it? But most of them are just like cockpit lights mods and stuff. But yeah, you shouldn't need that many mods for a 777. You don't need them, but yeah. The 777's like the Honda Civic. It's one way of putting it. Yeah, Hughes is the better colour. We've gone with Hughes anyway. We've gone with Hughes. Right, I'm just going to change my title and stuff because also we have changed aircraft here as well. I need to change and get my yoke back out as well. God, this has been a right fun, different stream, hasn't it? And we got an event as well, apparently, flying back to Kaitak. So we're going to expect delays. I will just do 449. I'll just add one to the call sign. Sim's going to take a minute to open, but it gives us a minute to sort out all the hardware. It should be on Flights.to, Josh. If you just Google, like, Q's 777 mod, it should be on there. If not, it'll be on their Discord, I can imagine. We'll get the wing control stuff back out as well. Ow. Right. Ow. It's just cleaner. They just modernize things, Skiplop, and sometimes modernizing is just bad. Right. Let me just stretch for a minute. Alright, I need these throttles. I'll keep you guys nosy for a minute. Hang on. Nice. You can be nosy. Alright, throttles. I just need a little bit of tape. Wherever that is. There it is. Yes, I still tape these down. Flying Moose was very kind and sent me a mount, but it doesn't fit under my my desk, unfortunately. He was an absolute legend and 3D. I mean, I'm not saying I won't use it like in the future, but it just doesn't fit under my glass panel, unfortunately, so I can't use it. So we still use this like lovely double-sided sticky glue stuff, but it works wonders. So, right, you and you. Why do you have the glass? Because it hides all the cables, Rev. It's like blackout glass on top. I don't need it, but like having it, like I don't see any cables underneath it, and it looks so much cleaner. It just works really well. I just love it. I don't know. Like if I would take a picture of that, you can't see, like, it's just reflecting, like my monitor. I just like it. I don't know. But yeah, wing control Mukdu. You're right, I probably should get rid of it, but I'm a fuss pot, so. Because the amount of cables that I've got under that black thing is scary. A USB hub that I've got like 9 out of 10 USBs currently being used. So, it's not great. This is how you do it. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've just realised we're on 81 subs for the day, which is bloody ridiculous. Thank you very much, Taipan. Happy Friday, mate. Thank you for popping by. I'm very grateful. Sorry we're not doing too much in the sim. We are just setting up for the third flight and final flight of the day. Where is my... There it is. Boom. Happy 3 months then, mate. Thank you. Feel so good in my hood tonight. There you go. Just chuck that there. Cool. Right. Ugh. Let's see what this livery's like. I reckon it's a really nice livery. Shout out to Jordan for making it. Same. The G502 Lightspeed. Great mouse for CS:GO. I used to have the MX Master thingy, but it just, I don't know, didn't like it as much, to be fair. Dude, in my hood tonight. Right, let's see if this livery exists. I hope it does. It's not a good mouse for CS:GO. Really? Wow. A point proven, to be fair, Rev, when you 16 1'd me the other day. Oh, look at her. Yes. That into Kaitak. I'm there every day of the week. That is actually such a hot livery. Kaitak's definitely working. With all of the Hong Kong city. It's thunderstorms in Hong Kong as well. So we're not going to have the best weather into Kaitak. But it's going to be a vibe. That is fair. You wait till we load in, James. You just wait till we load in. I need to update my title. Right. Sim brief. It's just loading in. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. Honestly, I'm so grateful. Right. New flight. Asia. That will do. Bit of a messy title, actually. I'll try and update that. Sim's still loading in. We do need to check air rack as well to make sure on the latest air rack. RCKH2VHHX. This will probably be the last flight we're doing before Across the Pond as well. I was planning on coming back with Will to do shared cockpit tonight, but personally I don't think it's a good idea because we've got a really long day tomorrow. I don't want to push myself and do a double day today if I've got to stream for like 10 hours tomorrow. So I reckon that for the best, we'll save that for next week. If you guys are okay with that. I'm sure Will won't mind. Oh, SimFest live. Nice. We'll go and drop them a raid if they're live when we're about to head off. Hour and 4. That's before delays. Oh, actually, speaking of delays, extra fuel. Hinchy will, yes. Yeah. Cross the ponds tomorrow. Yeah. Crazy. Come round quick. Look at this AI slop that AI made me earlier. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll be live midday tomorrow. Boston to Amsterdam in the 350. Looking forward to it. Never been Boston, never done cross the pond in the 350, so should be a vibe. Should be a vibe. We'll go with 90 minutes extra. Generate. I auto save ski plot, but I'm praying that there is no WASM. I hope not. Alright. File plan. Cool. Oh my god, this livery. Right, give me a sec. Let me just update my title real quick, chat. Do. Cool. The title's a bit better now. Cool. I need a good YouTube video on how to calibrate all my wing control bits. A good YouTube video on how to control... British AvGeek has done some stuff for, like, some of the Airbus bits. I don't know if anyone else would recommend a YouTuber for setting up and... sort of setting up wing control bits and bobs. I've only really watched British AvGeek for stuff like that, if I'm honest. God, we're a little bit far forward, aren't we? That's better. Oh, okay. There'll be quite a big delay then. That's fair. God, Jordan's done such a good job on this livery. It's still early access. Like there might be faults with it. Wait, hang on. Isn't the wait, my tail's on the taxiway. Oh, we're fine. Oh. Isn't the belly meant to be blue as well? Is that why it's early access? And isn't the engines meant to be... Oh, hang on. I've just realised. I don't think this livery's finished. We'll go with it anyway, but I don't think it's... It is early access in fairness. Oh, no, it is. Oh, no, I lie. It is. I'm an idiot. The one in real life has white engines. Well, I always thought the engines were green as well. It's meant to be like that, yeah. What made me think the whole plane was, like, greeny turquoise? That's why you don't like it that much. I genuinely thought the whole thing was green. But no, it cuts off white. So yeah, it's not an unfinished. It is meant to be like this. I like it. It's never flown it in flight sim before, so it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. You give it a go. No worries, Taipan. Let me know. Keep me updated on Discord or something, and I'll try to help you out. Right, let's get myself back on VATSIM. We're going to be 449. And we're going to be type code 77W. Is the overlay say that as well? No. Yes. Fat vibe. And we still have ATC online as well. Let's go. Right. Chat, are we ready? I am more than ready for this flight. Let's go sort Volanta out. I just don't wanna wait. Nice. Volanta done. Chase plane done. I'm just going to close loads of tabs on my browser as well because I've got so much open. Obviously no charts for Kaitak, but that's as expected. Yes, Edward. Yeah. With the help of Rev, we managed to finesse it. GSX now works, to my knowledge, anyway. Yeah, GSX are working perfectly. Wow. Right. Let's jump in. Let's get flying, chat. If you guys are all ready to go. I wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't have my yoke out. That's one thing I did forget. Weekend. I don't wanna wait. Give me a sec. Well, Edward, are you from the UK? I can send you a forum link if you're from the UK. It probably will work for you anyway, but you need to like. Well, I just downloaded like deleted Coatl boot and then reopened it. Very nice livery. It's gorgeous. When's your correspondence departure? I'm live tomorrow midday, about an hour and 40 minutes before my slot time. So, gives us a nice time to sort of check out Boston and stuff like that, and then get underway. I think the slot time's like 13:20 Zulu. So 2:20. Most of the cross the pond slots eastbound are always delayed anyway. They're not delayed, sorry, always late because of Americans are obviously behind time zones. I'm looking for that cable right back here. Why is it all the way back here? Whoopsie. There you go. A220, where? Oh, because I said 220. Brilliant. Right. Let's get underway back to Kai Tak, or back to Hong Kong way anyway. Do you know what? We've had enough music today. No music for setup. I'm going to be a boring bitch. Let's just fly. One thing I do want to check is AirRack. Yeah, we're on the latest AirRack. Perfect, because we flew this yesterday, in fairness. Battery, external powers, IFE, cabin utility, and zero. Bit of ASMR for the next hour. You guys can chill out. Emergency exit lights, window heats, and hydraulics remain off, and that's fine. Fuel pumps off as well. Logo light on. Oh, but we're during the day. Yeah, but it might be dark by the time we get in. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Your word, or my word's not yours, I suppose. 777 into Kai Tak immersion. Yeah, it's fine. It's an event. Actually, we haven't even worked out what event it was, did we? Apparently, there was an event that we've just suddenly accidentally stumbled upon. Right, Colours of Osaka. Oh, it's an arrival, though. Oh, no. Oh, everyone's arriving. Oh. How busy is that event? Oh. No, there's barely anyone. There's just lots of ATC. Wait, it said they're arriving about 1600 Zulu. Oh, maybe it's not as busy. Oh, that event's for tomorrow. Oh, what? Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? ATC told me there was an event today. I don't see no event today. Yeah, that is an event tomorrow. Hi, Ethan! Sorry, where are you, mate? We flew your airline earlier. We flew Air Algerie earlier. They bait him in. I mean, I'm not going to complain because they've got all the ATC on in the world, but I'm not sure. 124.7. Ethan, I hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. I didn't mean to air you. I'm sorry. Parking brake. 124.7. We'll go monitor that. Oh, no. Monitor that frequency. I need to change the push to talk key. God, we've worked hard today, chat. We have very much worked hard. There we go. That works as well. I'm at the plane. Oh, God. We're in one of these tatty things earlier, Ethan. I'm sure you'll be fine, mate. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Where is this? Stansted. This looks like Stansted to me. It's not too bad. Just, yeah. Good luck with the service. I don't know. I mean, but if you Google Air Algerie like we did the other day, most of the YouTubers say that how poor the airline is. With, like, seats falling apart and stuff, but I'm sure you'll give it whoopsie. I'm sure you'll give it a good review for us. Anyone else? I mean, it's probably not that bad, but based off like social media, it looks pretty bad. It's because I was talking, I didn't know what we're doing. 3 hours on that, then 5 hour wait in Algiers, then 9 hour flight. You're gonna have a good fun. Is this a solo trip as well, Ethan? You're just spending adult money at this point. He's at bloody Palma de Mallorca a couple of days ago. Now he's off to South Africa, living his best life. I respect it, though. I respect it. Wait, we keep abandoning planes armor where we fly them, mate. It's because that we ground them. We slammed that 346 in, to be fair. Absolutely slammed it down. You have 70 quid to your name. Well, what are you doing flying to South Africa, for goodness sake? Ethan? I'm not going to say anything. So the spending money for your trip to South Africa is £70. You only just turned 18, so you're not... Oh. You're not going to have a credit card. Well, that's unusual. You have a return ticket. That's fine then. You know, don't worry about all the food and everything else you've got to live with. We'll restart and we'll try again. Could be the livery. I mean, it could be. Should we try a game? Luckily, we didn't have too much set up. Battery. That's the first WASM we've had in a while. Maybe... I'm glad... Do you know what? I'm glad we had the WASM. We've had the WASM today, so it doesn't happen tomorrow. Even though it's a different plane tomorrow, but still. What was my... Did I literally say, oh? Is that all I did? Just, oh. Oops. No, Ethan, have the best time, mate. I know that you're obviously travelling a lot over the next couple of hours and whatever, but... Safe travels, and yeah, take loads of pictures, send them all over like Instagram or whatever, and I'm sure you'll keep us jealous, mate. I'm sure you'll keep us jealous. 124.7. My mates are inviting me out on a ride right now, but I have 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go on what? Trading or what? Oh, on your flight. Oh. Well, pause your flight, Kevin, and go have some fun with your mates and touch grass. Don't go out with your mates because you're flying a goddamn virtual aircraft. Pause the flight. Come back later. Can't pause. Yes, you can. Press P on your keyboard. It's not that difficult. But the immersion, but the realism. Go touch grass. Your mates will miss you, Kevin. I'll still go out. Never gonna happen. Leave them pixels alone. Well, yeah, but go out then, but just put your plane into a hold if you don't want to pause the sim. Hopefully you've got enough fuel. There's an alternative for you, Kevin. You've flown from Dell to FCO to then to JFK. It's been too realistic to pause the sim. Pixels have feelings as well, yeah. Realism. I programmed a tailwind of 100 knots so I didn't have to fly for 10 hours. That's quite funny, to be fair. Yeah, do that, Kevin. Program a headwind of like 200 knots. Put your ground speed to basically nothing. Then you're not pausing the sim. Yeah, but I always like using live weather. You've always got an excuse, Kevin. Can never win with you. RCKH, Dan24. Hopefully we don't WASM this time. Routing, route request, sim brief. I'll be a bit more careful with the button presses, to be fair. Diversion. Yeah, just divert. That's also a very good point. You don't have to land in JFK. Very true. Select route, activate. Right, is it the route that causes the WASM, or was it just a one-off? Kevin, sim rating. That's more unrealistic than pausing the sim, Kevin. I think that makes sense. Fair enough. Ban him, I know. How dare... Kevin, you shouldn't have got... Kevin, mate, just ditch your mates, buddy. Flight sim is life. You should never touch grass. My opinion's changed very quickly, hasn't it? Flight number is Charlie Papa Alpha, Cafe 449er. Not in database. What? How is runway 24 not in database? Am I being dumb? Runway 09. I was being dumb. 24 was our stand number. I'm not angry, just disappointed. You guys are confusing my brain, yeah. That's what we're doing. CPA 449. Perfect. I'm happy. Performance in it page 0. Fuel weight 198.6. There's a gross weight 226.3. Accept the preliminary performance data. And then the departure runway 09er. And then we'll get our clearance with ATC now. Sorry, Kevin. Kaishang? Is this Kaishang? Kaishang approach. And 24777 IFR to Kaitak. Perfect. Kaishang approach, good morning. Cafe 449er. We're 777 for NGDR, stand 24. Requesting Alpha clearance to Kaitak with ATIS information. Bravo on board. Bravo.
Correct, 449er, clear to Kaitak, pass 3 Alpha RNF departures, Tango 7 RNF transitions, go 51500. Climb velocity to maintain 7000, squawk 6241.
I just missed the transition there. Departure 2 Alpha, I didn't get the transition. Cafe 449, we're cleared to Kaitak off of the departure 2 Alpha departure. Initial climb will be 7,000 feet, squawking 6241. We just missed the transition, Cafe 449er.
Quebec 449er, Paras 2 Alpha departure, Tango 7 RNF transition, and go 51.
Tango 7 RNAV departure with the Golf 1, Cafe 449er.
Tango 7, then go 51.
Tango 7, then Golf 51, Cafe 449er. Right, so let's work out what Tango 7 Golf 51 means. So the Paras 2 Alpha departure with the, maybe that's the airway, Golf 51, route page 2. There's nothing. Do you mean, do you mean departure 09? But oh, the Tango November 2 Golf? But we got told the Pirate 2 Alpha though. Unless my AirRack's not working properly. Good morning, Reese. Is it not even midnight yet? Oh, oh yeah, to be fair, it's probably evening for them, actually. Route the next page. Oh, what? Press the route button. I'm dumb 777. So Tango 7 to Golf 581. So that's okay then. So it was just confirming my flight plan then. The Paras 2 Alpha, Paras, Tango 7, and then Golf 581. So this is he was just repeating basically some of our flight plan, which is perfect. Okay, there's nothing to worry about then. Our flight plan's correct as far as I'm concerned. Because looking at those airways, they're the ones we're already on anyway, so that's fine. Calculate flaps 5, CG trim, go 29% 4 is already set, trim's good, and then we've got our data, we've got 148, 151, and we've got 157 is our V2 speed, 157. Perfect. VNAV, LNAV, runway heading for departure out of runway 09er is 096. 096. Initial time was 7,000. Perfect. I'm happy with that. APU will switch on. And we'll get these on auto, but we'll keep the hydraulics off as well. Perfect. Typical flight simmer doesn't even look at their route. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Clouds look like P3D right now, chat. You sure I haven't loaded up the wrong sim? Hey, Adam. Hello, mate. Welcome. So far, I'm impressed with it, to be fair, mate. There's a few bugs, a few glitches here and there. But yeah, it adds something to the sim, which is good. What a livery, I know. Shout out to Jordan. Such a nice livery. Use a link.
Quebec 449, County Taipei Council 127.9.
127.9 now, Cafe 449. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
He was
station caution approach of flight now, County Taipei Council.
I was the only plane on his frequency, bless him. Yeah, it's a beta livery. It's a beta livery. There you go. Anyone who wants the link to the livery, it's not finished yet, but it's almost there. There you go. The 747 does have this livery as well. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. Morny, hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Jesus. If you are just tuning in, chat, this is the third and last flight of the day. We've got Cross the Pond tomorrow. So this will be the last flight we do before CTP tomorrow. Oh, that's convenient, Kevin, isn't it? Adam, hope you had a lovely day, though, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's get pushing. Let's get out of here. Head moderator soon going to be moderator again because he's using sim rate in flight sim. We only have the finest of realism of moderators here, Kevin. You've let yourself down today, mate. 1267, right. Let's clear half of these menu items. So yeah, if anyone's wondering what GFX is, it's added like atmospheric effects for anyone just tuning in. Obviously, we haven't been unfortunately able to see like some of these circle vortices and stuff like that. I'm sure over time we'll get an opportunity to see them. But yeah, you can always turn up the intensity and turn up like how much they happen and whatever. But yeah, I'm happy with it so far. The wing fade one is my favorite, to be fair. But it's decent. It's decent. Yeah, we'll be live all day tomorrow. We've got some AI slop here on Discord. But yeah, our route's Boston to Amsterdam. We're going to be bossing it in the A350. See what I did there? Just okay. But yeah, Boston, Amsterdam. So should be good fun. It should be good fun. Prepared for spring departure. Let's clear some of these as well. Ha ha ha. Oh. Thought it was a good play on words, if I'm honest. But I don't think anyone else really appreciated that. Dad jokes are coming out. I'm that old now. The dad jokes are starting to come. How do I turn off the... Oh, well, that's what I want. Remove chocks. There we go. The words played me, yeah. You better watch it, Kevin. Why can't we remove the chocks? Release ground power, that's why. There we go. Can we stop calling it slop? It looks pretty good. Okay. Sure. I quite like the poster, but people in general chat have like bitten me off about it because I've been using AI. But I mean, it's better than any of the rubbish I would have made on Photoshop. So, you know, Boston on the left, Amsterdam on the right. We're flying between the two of them. I don't think it's too bad, but I got hate for it, so yeah, I appreciate the no hate. Mozali, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is true, Admiral, as well. I think it's the general idea that it's going to take away people's job in creative design. Yeah, that is true. That is one of the massive negatives about AI, is that anyone in like the graphic design creative field, you know, that they'll still have jobs and stuff, but it just won't be, you know, there will be definitely less of them. It's Kaohsiung in south of Taiwan is where we are at the moment. Kaohsiung. The departure's going to be awesome. Hey, Mozali, thank you for tuning in. I'm very well, mate. Very well. We're going to be doing... this will be, unfortunately, the last flight of the day. But we are flying... yeah, we are flying into Kai Tak, which should be very enjoyable. But welcome in. Thank you for popping by. Any questions about what we're doing or where we're flying, whatever, let me know. But yeah, pleasure to have you here. Bogan, we're making good progress. Ignore the quality. It's a draft print from ages ago. Whoa. Draft print from ages ago that I'm using to test things. There you go. So I can imagine in the future all of this will be like really HD and very nicely done. That's pretty cool. So I presume underneath this you've got like a motherboard and a switchboard with all of the switches. And then obviously you'll improve the quality of the 3D base plate in the future. That's sick. It's nice seeing like a little project that starts off from nothing, sort of building up the jigsaw puzzles. That is very cool, Bogan. That is very, very cool. Nah, I wouldn't say so, Aaron. I don't know. I've never done Boston and Across the Pond. Maybe in real life it's overshadowed, I don't know, but... And yeah, I don't know. Never done Boston across the pond. Never done 350 across the pond. So it's like a nice fresh across the pond for us, so... I'm looking forward to it. Right, I need to say hello to you. The 747 won't be out by the time you finish your cockpit, Bogan. Make that a challenge. The PMDG 747-400. Can you get it finished before that gets released? Oh, underrated. Oh, I misread you. Sorry. Yeah, Boston is underrated. I've done cross the pond on VATSIM. Sorry, an X-plane. I've done cross the pond on VATSIM. What a question. No. Not to my knowledge. I've never done cross the pond on X-plane, no. I bet a lot of people will be doing the Flight Factor 777 this year, though. And hopefully next cross the pond, the Vector 787 will be out so we can fly the Dreamliner on the next one. Hopefully. Taipei Center, good evening. Cafe 449er. We're down in Kaishang, San 24, ready for push and start. I didn't set my score. I didn't set my shit. 6241. I'm sure Aviary might have some rendition of it. I'm not sure if he heard me. Good luck, Kevin. That was quick. That was a quick hour. Always I come from YouTube for tuning in live stream today. I know you are, and only on Twitch. Ah, I love that, mate. I love that. I would like to dual stream on YouTube, but my internet unfortunately doesn't allow it. But yeah, we get quite a few people that pop in from Kenko Plus, to be fair. Yeah, the videos do well, but it's nicer to watch a live because you're not skipping stuff. It's nice. One hour, 10 and 10 minutes. Yeah. Pushback and startup approved. Runway 09. Cafe 449. I knew he heard me. I was just being patient. I mean, not. Yeah. Cafe 449. Go ahead. Was it a 459 or a 449er? I don't think. Oh. Cafe 449er. Hello.
Cafe 449er. Pushback started from runway 09.
Push start is approved. Stand runway 09. Cafe 449er. Maybe he didn't hear me on my transmission. Not sure. We're going anyway. We might have some technical difficulties. Let's go. Right, engine 1 start. We'll get these off and on just before engine start as well to make Ridgy happy. Beacon light on. And we'll just chuck the fuel in engine number 1. There you go. And yeah, you can see the skill issues live on Twitch, exactly.
Marker to 701.
Go ahead, marker 701.
Nice.
Marker 701, clear to Hong Kong Airborne. RS to Alpha.
This mic's not the best.
Tango 7 out of transition. Golf 5A1. Climb with seat, maintain flight level 190, squawk 6270.
These are Boris sound pack. You'll see in a moment.
Marker 701, we clear to Hong Kong via Paris 2 Alpha, departure 5 lane route, climb.
They better be.
10,000 feet, squawk 6271.
Marker 701.
Have I forgot the sound pack again? Orbex XBW sound set. It's because I keep changing aircraft. Yeah, these aren't even Boris sound pack. Oh god, I feel like a sim restart is needed. There's no way I can fly the 777 without the Boris sound pack. I was like, where's the base? It's because I kept changing plans all throughout the stream. Damn it. I'm sure you guys will survive, won't you? Stop disabling add-ons, Ian. That's karma, to be fair. Well, it's because I disable the sound pack when I disable the plane. I only enable the planes and I only enable the sceneries I need for the stream. I mold my community folder around the stream I need to remove implications, but it also creates implications. Junior, lovely to see you, mate. I do like GFX. I think it's not an add-on you're going to see every flight, but on the ones where it's rainy and stuff like that, you will need them for sure. I don't know if I can go back through restarting the entire sim now, though. I always disable stuff. Maybe planes I don't need to disable, but... God, these sounds are really bad. Yeah, you forgot it, you get to live with it. That's what I was thinking. But then you guys are being dragged along for it as well, that's the only problem. I thought when I enabled the plane though that it comes with it. Like I have a folder for my 777. That's the problem. I have a folder for my 777 for NGDR, but I obviously just forgot the sounds or they got overlapped somewhere down the line. Oh my god, saving the panel state and then what? Re-pushing back. Can you save? That's a very, very, very good idea. Yeah, these sounds are bad. We'll save the panel state, we'll respawn at the stand, we'll push back and we'll reconnect to the network. HC won't have a problem with that, as long as we're not on top of someone. Please bear with me, chat. I promise you this would be quick. Sounds are enabled. All for sounds. Well, the fact that we're going to be in the plane for an hour, the sounds of the 777 are so much worse than the 737 ones that come default. So, promise you it'll be worth it. Well, we're flying the 350 tomorrow, and the 350 doesn't need any other mods other than the EFB background, so... Which you don't even need anyway. I'm actually going to drop probably Will a message quickly, actually. Cool. What happened? I just forgot to install the sounds like a silly Billy. It's fine. We'll work on the stand. We'll load the panel state while we're pushing back and we'll be fine. I feel bad, but it's only going to be another minute, so we'll be okay. Sita, mama, sasita. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Will. You're a legend. 13%? What? So, I mean, even if I added all my add-ons, I don't think the sim would load any quicker anyway, or any slower. So, Will, hear me out. I woke up this morning, I didn't know what I was doing with my day. I was meant to have like a nice chill day, and then I went live. But it's been a really fun 5.5 hours. But I'm sorry. And then, to be fair, Karma's a bitch, because we forgot the sound pack twice today, so it's deserved, to be fair. You suck ass. Cheers, James. Yeah, I feel like planes I should probably keep enabled. Sceneries, I should just keep everything enabled, to be fair. That's what you wrote. That's basically what you wrote, James. You didn't write sucker. Beautiful plane, by the way. 66%. We're almost there. haven't really thought about dinner. I might have to go out and buy something, chat, after the stream tonight. Go out for a bit of late night shopping tomorrow. Or tonight, sorry, for tomorrow. Actually, I might go and ask my parent, because my car's still... Oh, shit, my car's still on the drive. Hang on, I might have to go move my car. When we get in the air... yeah, when we get in the air, I might have to move my car. Because if I want to go out tonight, it's going to be trapped on the driveway. Right, yeah. Let's get in the air, and then I might have to dip for like 5 minutes. Buy me something, I don't know. Just snacks and some sort of dinner tomorrow, because I don't really want to get a takeaway tomorrow. I know it's only across the pond and it's only like twice a year, but... See, if I had the IRL streaming toolkit, we could just, in cruise, go shopping. But the problem is the signal. I know that the signal's not great in Kent. I'm being serious when I say this, by the way. Like, we have the ability to go live anywhere using ingest, and the stream won't lose connection. However, we will not be at our PC during Cross the Pond flying over the Oceanic, which is probably not a good look. You'll be breaking code of conduct by going shopping during cruise. You know, you have to disconnect from the network if you're not at your PC. That is true, Will. No, Canada, we live in the middle of nowhere. There's a local co-op, and that's about it. I can't order German doner kebab in... What did I just say? German doner kebab. I can't order German doner kebab to my house. The only thing I can order to my house is bloody pizza go-go. That's it. Yeah, I don't care about them, Canada Fly Guy, mate. You're right in everything you're saying, but if they want to be sad and work out what village I live in, let them be sad, you know? I'm not bothered. Landed 75 feet per minute. Solid, Kevin. Now go and enjoy your afternoon with your mates, mate. Couldn't have asked for a better landing, to be fair. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. As long as you can hear the cell cow, you'll never mind, you'll go shopping, yeah. It's not possible, I don't think. I would like to do some sort of more streams, IRLs, like, you know, driving or going to an airport or something, but maybe tomorrow's not the day for it. Yay. By the way, to understand why we're pushing back now before, because when I load up the panel state, the engines will already be running, which is why we're not doing the panel state yet. So this setup's going to be a bit weird. Like, I've never done this kind of thing before, but at least we got the sound pack working. I'll reconnect to the network after we've pushed back as well. So you need to get a push over plugin for vPilot. So you can get a message on your phone when you get a DM or mentioned on frequency. Yeah, but if I was mentioned on frequency, then what, Will? What happens then? I presume that I would have to just revert to text, because I won't be able to use my microphone if I'm nowhere near my PC. This feels like way too complicated. Oh, then you'll just remote in, move your mouse and disconnect. Yeah, that's true. Chrome remote desktop on that, right? What does GSX want me doing? I'm not sure. It feels like a lot of faff, though. Push back nose left. Right, now parking brake release. And then panel state load, and then I'll reconnect to the network. And hopefully HC won't have a problem with it. What's happening here?
To set parking brakes to request ground services.
I think I might have done that a bit too early. Continue pushback, and now it will work. Hey CJ, welcome mate. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Are we moving? No. Why is plane not moving? Do I need the battery? Surely you don't need the batteries on to push back. Continue pushback. Ah, pushback nose left.
Release parking brakes.
It was a skill issue.
Commencing push.
Now we load the Kenko 1 panel state and we're exactly where we were 5 minutes ago. Love that. Wasn't chocks, no. Uh-oh. Oh, it was the panel state. Perfect. Right. I want to manually start the engines again. Perfect. Right, now, start engine number 1. Give the APU a second. There we go. Engine number 1. Now we should be hearing the Boris sound pack. Let me reconnect to the network. The panel state was a fantastic idea, Reese. Absolutely brilliant idea. Was it you? It might have been you. Yeah, exactly, Miguel. I'm not gonna do it. It was. I thought, based on your sarcasm with the dots, I was like, it was definitely you. That's what we like to hear. Right, now we're getting on our way to Kai Tak. There we go. Parking brake. Oh, the parking brakes are set.
Unlocking here.
God, there's a massive difference in the sounds, isn't there? Jesus. Anyone who uses the 777 without this sound pack, that's mad. RRD1, hello, welcome. How are you? RRW1, how do I say your name? Ridwan. I'm not sure. Hopefully well, mate. Happy Friday. Wolf as well, good to see you. We're getting underway, chat. I'm sorry about the slight delay between these flights, but we move. I forgot to do that before the fuel switch, but it should be okay. RR. Yeah, that works. Lovely, healthy bunch we've got on board today. Thursday. Did I say Friday? No, it is Friday today. Tomorrow's Saturday. Not anymore though, these are the Boris sound packs. Oh, it's you're Australian, maybe? You never hear the cabin sounds. God, that sounds so lovely. I know that you've got to have this enabled to disable them talking. Oh no, they're still talking. I don't enable anything specifically, Grizzle, no. Just Boris sound pack for the 777. It's a fresh install as well. I've done nothing special. Unless anyone else knows. The sound pack's paid, but yeah. Where are you from, RRW? Which country? Right, we'll do a flight control check. Must be Australia. It's gotta be. New Zealand, maybe? Midnight in Australia, there we go. I thought so. So you're just about to head to bed, I can imagine. Full up, full down. Neutral, rudder full left, rudder full right. Neutral, perfect. Let's just request taxi. Hopefully, ignore those. I'll just override those. Who needs checklists anyway? There you go. Oh, you've been in New York? No way. Do you live in Australia or you live in New York? Mate, that's awesome. Enjoy your, I hope you enjoyed New York, or I hope you enjoy Australia. And Cafe 4490 requesting taxi. Hopefully he's okay with me respawning back on. 6371 Cafe 449. I presume maybe my this didn't save on the panel state, maybe. Hey Aaron. Oh, you live in Australia? Oh no, so you've had like a holiday in New York, or like a trip or something? 6271. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nice. Hopefully it was good, mate. I've driven around New York, but I've never been to New York. But I'm sure the weather was probably, it wasn't too bad to be fair when we went. Oh, definitely the Boris sound packs. Do you mean like General Electric's Rolls Royce and stuff? The Pratt & Whitneys aren't my favourite. but the Rolls-Royce and General Electrics are very good contenders. That universal announcement thing is awesome, Captain Bajlo. It just pulls the airline from the sim brief plan and automatically plays. I need to get that. I don't know why I've been like imming and ahhing. And Cafe 449 are requesting taxi. We got the right squawk now.
Cafe 449 is taxi. We're Alpha 2 Alpha runway 09.
Alpha 2 Alpha runway 09. Cafe 449. There you go. Pretty late to the stream. It's the third flight of the day. Yeah, we've been doing all sorts today, to be fair. Checking out this new immersion pack. It's called GFX. Checking out the GSX update. All sorts, really. But yeah, it's been a long day. But tomorrow's going to be even longer. We're going to be live like 10, 11 hours tomorrow. Don't judge me, 777 driver. Don't judge me. Look at the livery. You can't say no to flying to Kaitak with this livery. Like, it's fine. Tomorrow is also unrealistic. We're flying a Delta 350 from Boston to Amsterdam. So you better not tune in tomorrow. Alpha 2 Alpha. Hang on, is this definitely Alpha? Yeah, cool. Peggy 3, exactly. What time is it for me? I'm from the UK. So it's 10 to 4 in the afternoon, 15:50. So it's, yeah. I don't know, I leave the... I should have really opened the curtains earlier, but I've just left them closed because it's easier with the lighting with the camera, to be fair. What is GFX? It's made by TriTriSim. It essentially is like a atmospheric add-on. So it adds, you know, all of these, basically. The only one we haven't seen any, we've sort of, you know, forced the weather and stuff to see some of them. I think it's a good add-on. I will be keeping it in the sim. Does everybody need it? No. Is it something that the sim's missing? Yes. Think of it as like SimFX in 2020 or P3D sort of thing. I'm impressed with it so far. You know, I think that, you know, $15 is a fair price. I think the price is going up, which I don't agree with, but sure. Oh. Is he logging off? Yeah, I guess so. It's fine. Well, we should have AT into Hong Kong anyway, so that shouldn't be too bad. 122.8. Okay. Going back to Paris. You only just came back from New York, mate. But fair play. Fair play, fair play. I rate it. 777 drivers travelling home tomorrow. Good luck. How long's the flight? National Airborne Service Corporation. $1 is enough. Yeah, but they need to make money, but I think $20 is a bit steep, but fair. I found out it does not disable the airline's own contrail. Right, okay. So you need to... Can you disable the contrails on built-in aircraft like the TriStar? Amsterdam for 7.5 hours and then 9.5 hours. It's a stinking long day, that. Yeah, exactly, Hubble. Sorry, yeah, it's exactly like that. Now, we've done the 777 so much on Cross the Pond before. We've never done the 350 on Cross the Pond. We've never done Boston on Cross the Pond. And Boston Amsterdam is a fat vibe, so...
Approaching 09.
Should be good. Kaishang traffic. Cafe 4490, we're lining up and departing runway 09. Kaishang traffic. Yeah, Hong Kong Centre's still online, so we should be alright. Yes, electric. Yeah. But it's unrealistic. I'm not flying the A330 across the pond, chat. I think they do the 330, maybe the 767. They do a few aircraft, but I'm flying the 350 tomorrow.
On
Don't
runway
care.
09.
On runway 09. The amount of routing, like, city links on Cross the Ponds that just aren't realistic anyway, so we'll be alright. Good afternoon, Murph. New Zealand went soon. Australia soon as well. We're getting a nice city up, world update in Australia soon. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go, chat. They do. We haven't decided which one yet. Toga. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's get some immersion. That's sick. Oh shit. 80 knots. Sorry, I was looking at the atmospheric effects.
V1.
Rotate. I hope the performance data carried over. What's the rate of climb? Gear up. There's no vortexes or anything happening. I'm a bit disappointed. I was expecting like things circling off the wing. Bit of a VTOL departure. These effects are the frame gen. Ignore those. If I click off the sim, they disappear. Hey, we're a light 777 Aster. It's fine. Flap 0. We're just testing the limits of the 777. Bit too much. I did. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I derated, but clearly not. Speed. Off to the moon. I need to play Kerbal Space Program again and get to the moon and back. 2 weeks ago we last played Kerbal, chat. 2 weeks ago we got to Mars. How was that 2 weeks ago? Don't know. We're gonna be through some cloud in a moment. This effect will look cool as well. It's called GFX, Alan. I know I've got SimFX in my title. GFX is the equivalent of SimFX in a way. It's not perfect. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people are requesting more KSP, so I need to listen to the community. We can get autopilot on as well. What does it do? Well, you'll visually see in a minute, but it does all of these. That's what it claims to do anyway. Obviously, you won't always see them. You know, these only happen on certain weather pressures, certain weather conditions, if it's raining, if there's moisture in the air and stuff. Obviously, the contrails you'll always see if you get to cruise. The wing fade through clouds you always see. AI contrails, obviously, that's some traffic. The other ones are more so sort of one-offs, I suppose, depending on where you are, depending on what the weather is and things. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Only the 777? No, loads of aircraft. We've flown like 3 different aircraft using it today. What's our cruise? It's on their website. If you do... There you go. I just bought it yesterday. I've never spoke to anyone on their team. I don't have a clue. But yeah, there's their website anyway. 320. Perfect. 320. Not going to be flying through clouds yet, though, unfortunately. You can't install it while the sim's open. No. It's a community folder add-on. Never mind. Did I miss a thing? Sorry. It does immersion. It does atmospheric effects is the correct way of saying it. There's nothing more beautiful than someone from Europe flying Boeing. I knew I liked you. Boeing is so good though, although we are flying an illegal aircraft into Kaitak, so you won't be liking me for long. Can I zoom out a bit more? There we go. It's a vibe. I mean, look at it. Delivery is so goddamn cool as well. So good. I have not tried it with Rex Atmos, no. James did mention it earlier. I don't have Rex Atmos installed to just open it now, though, unfortunately. The Boeing 737NG is the best in real life. Never flown on the 737, so I cannot comment either way. Rex Atmos works fine, been testing, no issues. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's because we leveled out and then we climbed again. So if I level out, I also need to... There you go. The engines will spool down in a second. It's just because we're the altitude. The engines will start spooling up or spooling down again in a moment. James for VIP when? Who hired you to say that? Move car, thank you. I think my dad's already home though, so it's probably too late anyway. He gets home earlier on a Friday, I forgot. So he's probably already blocked me in, unless they're planning on going out food shopping or something. But He can easily move the car later for me, but it's just anti-faff if I moved it before he got home, but I think he's already home, so fun. Is GFX compatible with Navigraph Air Rack? Well, we're using both of them at the moment, Rev, and they both seem to be working in conjunction with one another. So yeah, I can safely say that yes, Navigraph Air Rack is compatible with the GFX add-on, correct? What a silly question. Brilliant. Right, anyway, we're on our way. I'm sorry about the AC. We will have AC into Hong Kong. I don't know what this whole... Oh, there's an event later between 1600 and something Zulu. Do you think air traffic control got a little bit confused on their dates? Because this event into Hong Kong isn't happening until tomorrow. But ATC messaged me earlier saying there's an event happening today. And he's still logging on. He's still logged on. I wonder if he's got his dates confused. Because there doesn't seem to be an event here. Maybe I am the event? Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure he's got his dates confused. There's an event tomorrow at those hours. But he told me it was today and he's still online. How's GFX? Not bad, mate. I think that it adds something to the sim that the sim doesn't have. Obviously, the sim does have some basic atmospheric effects and stuff. If I just... I know we're on that sim. Reddit don't hate me. If I just make it a little bit like more cloudy or something. Hang on. Let me go back. Custom weather. If I make it like cloudy, you'll see very quickly what happens when we're in like a cloud. Or maybe not. Maybe I need it to be a denser one. There you go. So stuff like this. So, you know, you're not... It's... I don't know how to explain it. If I show you without MSFS 2020, without GFX, you'll quickly understand what it does. Without GFX, with GFX. So it just makes you feel like you're flying through a cloud more on the dense ones than the non-dense ones. It doesn't always do this on every cloud, but it just adds something. And the wing fade, I think, is one of my favourite features. It obviously does more than this, but it's just one of the things it does. The wing fade. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Reddit, get ready. That's fine. Super Coops, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, that's one of the things that it can do, essentially. One of the things that it can do. Right, we'll go back live weather as well. Right. Chat, I'll be right back. I just want to see if my my parents are home. And we are very much on our way now to Kai Tak. Yeah, it depends how dense the clouds are, exactly. Exactly. It does other stuff as well, like you saw on Takeoff with the engine vapor stuff. It sucks into the engine. It does vortexes. I don't know. I'm not here to sell it to you. That's not my job. I'm here just to show you what it does. You know, there was a bug with the contrail earlier as well. Again, that could have been TFX. That could have been TriTriSim. That could have been Chase Plane. But the contrails was working, but it doesn't disable the default contrails. And it also glitches a little bit if you use Chase Plane. So... just things to be wary of. And also during sunset, the whole sim turned yellow at some point. I don't know. Now, Rev, it doesn't suck. But, like... No, it sucks into the end. Right. My opinion, you know, my opinion is my opinion. It's an alright add-on. I'm going to keep it in my sim, yes. It was sucking the atmospheric into the... The Matrix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love it when it's cloudy. It's good fun. Wait, I love it when you're cloudy. What does that mean? What? Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy looking at this very, very, very sexy livery. I'll be back in a minute.
Choop cheered X100. Chat, have you ever wondered if you've ever bought milk from the same cow twice?
Hello. What is going on? Not cow and not bought, but I've got milk from the same source more than twice. What? Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you to JW Works or Jordan for the livery. It's so good. So... Oh, it's because Danology cheered 100 bits asking chat about a question. Don't worry about it, Ian. Nothing going on here. Cool. I'm just going to draw a line and just pretend that whatever's just happened above that line didn't exist. Cool. Are you alive? Right. Let's get a bit of... every hour. Oh, a bit of Bon Jovi. Yes, please. Tune. Yeah, you should run down. You should. Nice, top of climb. We've got about 45 minutes to run. We're going to get a contact me from 127.1 in a little bit as well. Exactly. Did you move your camera? Yeah, I've moved it to the middle now. So I had a little bit of a... Well, about a month ago now. I had a bit of a sort of a move of my setup. And yeah, this is what we're working with now. So I got myself another key light, so it's even lighting on both sides, and then camera's now in the middle rather than just to the right. I like it. It's cool. So yeah, that's what we're working with. Beforehand, we had the left monitor that was vertical. Just didn't really like a vertical monitor, so I've gone back to free landscape ones. And then yeah, it's solid. I would like to probably do away with the TV because I don't use it. But it's nice. Danology, another 100 bits, mate. Thank you so much. The support today has been insane. Oh, he's asking these kind of questions. More doors or more wheels in the world? I want to say wheels, personally. Because if you think about it, I know there's lots of doors in every house, and there's four wheels per car, but like, what about all the little wheels that you get in your Hot Wheel cars? But I suppose Hot Wheel cars also have doors on them. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh god, what desk is that? It's an IKEA Idason. It's like 1.8 meters. Yeah, wheels, any day of the week. There's a lot of doors in the world, but I want to say wheels. Advent calendar doors, yeah, that's true. But like I say, I can come back with that with like little toy cars and stuff. Sorry, Rev. I don't know, Briggsy. Everyone's asking the same question. I think San Jose 5 has been delayed. I think there was some sort of statement put out in their server a couple of yesterday or something about some issue. You can still access the beta, but you can't access, like, the San Jose 5 isn't being pushed publicly yet. Buildings have doors but not wheels. True. It's a debate that you can't end. You can't end. Everything with wheels has doors on it, though. Drawers have wheels. Yeah, there's lots of those on those. That is true. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things with lots of small wheels on them. Chairs, yeah, chairs have wheels. I've got like 5, or double, actually 10 wheels if you were to count each one. Chairs, yeah, that is true. Only desk chairs, though. I wouldn't say, like, your dining room chairs don't really have wheels on them. Where does turkey bacon come from? Brilliant. Is water wet? I hope so. Saturday 5 slips to next week as the MSFS team resolves last-minute issues. Why is there a Corvette or something in that picture? Oh, it's part of the career mode, isn't it? We're expecting Saturday 5 to be deployed this week. According to Microsoft's April 23rd weekly briefing, that's no longer the plan. The update is slipped into next week, with the team citing a last-minute AMD frame generation issue discovered during the public beta, which is one of the reasons for the delay. Sorry, I presume they just found a bug that was just jaw-breaking and they couldn't push it out. Aside from the AMD fix, the team is also finalizing validation of the oversized cargo rating feature on career mode, previously referred to as heavy rating cargo. In a few more days of waiting, being given the scale of what Sentinel 5 brings, new weather radar, VR improvements, it's better to ship it right than ship it fast. It's always AMD, isn't it? Water is not wet. Water makes things wet. Yeah, it makes sense. No, you can keep dreaming about that. I don't think we're ever getting that. Oh my god, that's so cool, Asmid. He's going to be on all my flights through PPL as well. Can I show stream, Asmid? I know you've already blurred out the top bit. Can I show stream? That is adorable. 2024 is a lot more stable, yeah. Look at Asmid's little bag. Oh, that is so cute. That is amazing. You've blurred out the ID card, yeah, I saw you did. That is awesome, man. What a vibe. What a vibe. You're all suited and booted now. You're all suited and booted. Dual jetways only have 900 votes. More people need to push it up. It's not... I feel like there's bigger features that need to be added over dual jetways. Like, we obviously all want dual jetways. It'll be so cool, but, like... Surely there's other features, which is probably why it hasn't been voted as much. I don't know, what other name some features that Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't have that you would like them to be added. I don't know. What is there? What's missing in Microsoft Flight Sim? That's not an aircraft. That's not a scenery. Like a feature. More cloud variety. Multiplayer shared cockpit. Better performance. Weather radar. They've improved it. I don't know what that they mean. In Update 5 has some improvements to weather radar. Dual jetways. Third-party planes in career mode. That's a big one. That would be cool to, like, use the Phoenix in career mode and stuff. And better small airport texturing, like the default ones. Proper propeller feather animation. More up-to-date weather that's more accurate. I feel like... Can they improve that, though, if it's based off METAR stations? I don't know. Clouds, definitely the clouds. X-Plane clouds look 10 times better. The clouds don't look too bad in this scenario, but... Yeah. We've obviously we've flown X-Plane last week and it did look good as well. Trains are before dual jetways. Trains? Trains? Oh yeah, shared cockpits. Oh, okay, you just provided a long list of things that people want, Rev. I miss trains. Potentially in the future. Multiple jetways under investigation. That is crazy how more people miss trains over dual jetways. Where'd you vote for dual jetways? Exactly where I've sent. There's 921 votes now. It's going up, chat. It's going up. Request for unencryption, full downloadability of default aircraft. Shared cockpit would be nice. We already have it, but it would be nice to be part of the sim, so you can just like easily connect and stuff. Start flight without walk around mode. That would be nice, although it doesn't really bother me too much these days. Are we still on this? Even doors have wheels in the word door, the OS lol. Doors. Some. You're thinking about this way too hard. Start flight without walk around mode would be so good. Sometimes walk around mode can get annoying. Yeah, but it's only just a shift C when you load it. It's not that deep. A world hub scenery gateway system. Classic flyby views and tower views back. Planned in Sim Update 6. Oh, that will be interesting. So although Chase Plane already have them, they will be made native in the sim. Without that sounding bad, I just want better stability in the sim rather than just adding more stuff. You want them to focus on a sim update of just focusing on... I mean, I'm sure they're always working on that. Like, they always say every sim update is like better performance, faster loading times and stuff, but... yeah. WASM has been a big problem in 2024. I don't remember WASM being as much of an issue in 2020, but I suppose we didn't have as many aircraft to the same detail as that we have now. Sim Day 5 is very stable. Good. How do you judge stability, though? Judged off, like, not many freezing? Not much freezing? Or more judged on not crashing to desktop? Stability means, I guess, like, not many stutters and stuff, right? It's all of that. We need WASM crashes to be fixed, or at least provide developers with the troubleshooting exactly. Because I feel like the developers have got to a certain level now with their aircraft where... I'm pretty sure any builds have said this, where their plane... They cannot do any more to their plane because the issue relies in the sim and not necessarily anything they can do with a plane that's added to the sim. Stutters, freezing, and crashing, yeah. Well, it's good. It's good that Sim Update 5 seems stable. WASM crashes was a thing in 2020. We just didn't have the orange screens. Oh, okay. The screens just froze. It didn't produce something that said WASM module. Yeah. The word count for Sim Update 5 release notes is over 24,000 words at present. Blimey. Does that beat Sim Update 4? I don't know. That's insane, though. That's insane. 24,000 words. It's a big update. And it proves that they care because they obviously found the issues in the public beta that people reported with the AMD frame gen and stuff. And they've delayed the release because they don't want to just push it out, just rush it out. They'd rather get it right than release it, which is why it's now a week later. Which is completely understandable. Completely understandable. The WASM error screens were introduced in Update 4. I thought so. I might say that the orange ones weren't always there. 127.1 chat. We've got Hong Kong. Microsoft have definitely got better. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Passenger signs. Hong Kong radar. Double your thesis word count. Wow. Hong Kong, hello. Cafe 4490, flight level 320 over Elato.
Cafe 449, Hong Kong radar, report squawk up.
Squawk King 6271, Cafe 449.
Cafe 449, Hong Kong radar, identify cleared, Magog 13 arrival.
Magog 13 for Cafe 449. Do we have arrivals? I hope we have arrivals.
Cafe 135, clear direct gate.
Magog 13. Elato.
Cafe 135, clear direct gate.
Perfect. Done that perfectly. I went live weather again. Believe we switched back to live weather. Yeah, we did. We're on the 25th of April. We're ahead of time as well, just to make sure on live weather. What's the verdict on GFX? I'm impressed with it. I think it does add a level of like atmosphere to the plane. You're not going to see it all the time. It's nice that it's $15 and you get loads of aircraft with it, whereas SimFX was more per aircraft. I wouldn't say the quality's as good as SimFX was, but I'm not here to compare it, I suppose, as such. The wing fade is something that a lot of people like, by the sounds of it. You can't really see that in this, what we currently got going on. But it like fades some of the wing through the cloud, like the more dense clouds. We haven't seen all of these, but we haven't been in the right weather conditions. But yeah, I'm impressed by it. I don't think it's too bad. I won't be uninstalling it. So yeah, take that as you will. But it's a little bit buggy. The contrails look quite nice as well. We're not high enough for contrails. But yeah, I think it's not too bad. Shamir, good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. IGS 13 Magog 1 Golf. JPS, I thought there would be contrails, mate, but for some reason there is no Oh, there is contrails. No, there's not. We're not high enough for contrails, or there's not... Yeah. We did have a look. If you go back on the VOD when we're cruising on the 736 flight or the A340 flight earlier, that's where... You'll see the contrails. Hey, thank you for the follows. Green's Eye and I Sid it. IXid. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the contrails. Is there not a trailer for this that shows all these features? I don't know if GFX even has a trailer. I'm not sure. Anyone who's just lurking as well, we'll be live all day tomorrow for Cross the Pond eastbound. Boston, Amsterdam is our routing in the 350. Live about midday tomorrow roughly, so we need to work out what livery we're going to be doing. Later on I'll load in, like tonight after dinner and stuff, I'll load into the 3 liveries that we have. I think USA, Team USA, LA28 or the 100 years livery. I'll leave it up to you guys and which one you want to vote for. Whichever one gets the most amount of votes will fly tomorrow, essentially. They're all great liveries, though. What in the AI image? Oi, this is what I mean. I get hate for this. That's why I called it AI slop, but it's lovely. It's much better than I could ever do. It does put graphics designers out of a job, but it's a nice graphic. But yeah, I'm happy with the route. We've never done Boston. We've never done the 350 on Cross the Pond either, so it'll be a nice fresh Cross the Pond, which I'm very much looking forward to as well. So it should be. Thing is that I'm more optimistic about the future of X-Plane than MSFS. X-Plane has a lot of major features they're working on. It already has, looks and feels amazing, whereas MSFS still has bugs years past. It's true. I just don't think, unfortunately, there's as many developers developing for X-Plane, which is obviously a problem, I suppose, with the community of X-Plane. There'll still always be people who fly X-Plane. You know, the Flight Valid 777 is fantastic aircraft, but I just don't think that there will be... You know, the sim as a whole, I suppose, you know, is very good on X-Plane, but I don't know. I just don't think there's as many people working on it.
4 miles inbound.
It's alright, Cucumber. You can have your opinion, mate.
250 meters.
Okay, 3123 on radar, hello again.
Wow, Bogan. Wow. I need to update my cruise. 320. But yeah, this will be the last flight chat. We were gonna... So the plan originally tonight was going live again with Hinchi. We were gonna be in Will. We're gonna do shared cockpit. But I've made the decision not to. Based off the fact that... I don't want to wear myself out, to be honest with you. I don't think a double day the day before Cross the Pond is a wise idea. Oh, I've got another contact me.
526, , 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 526, 5
Cafe 449, hello? Oh, shit. I spoke on someone. That's awkward. Sorry. I don't know why he sent me another contact me. He hasn't spoke to me, has he? I'm not sure. And Cafe 449, hello. We just had another contact me. I don't think he saved me.
Cafe 449, sorry, it should be my mistake.
Oh, okay. No worries. All good. I've just disconnected autopilot. Oof. I also think people don't quite understand how different sims may have different scopes to one another. Exactly. They all bounce off each other. You know, just having one sim doesn't give options. They've all got the positives and they've all got the negatives. And everyone's positives and negatives of a sim vary in a way of what they're looking for as well. What am I doing? I'm meant to be doing something. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, 701 information delta.
Changes to 320. There we go.
Okay,
oh wow, Jameer.
Information delta, expect runway 07 center.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the wisest idea, but you'll be fine. You'll enjoy it tomorrow. You'll enjoy it. Dallas Fort Worth. We originally had Dallas Fort Worth to Oslo, but as soon as my routing came through, I scouted for a different route, and luckily Louis and Will offered me their slots. This was the routing for everybody doing Dallas to Oslo. It didn't add too much time. It's just, I looked at it and I was like, I do not want to be doing that on Saturday, period. And some of the unconfirmed slots got released. And yeah, Boston, Amsterdam popped up at a sensible time. And I was like, you know what? Thank you very much. So yeah, we're not doing that. So yeah, never done Boston either, so it should be a big vibe tomorrow. Your route's worse? Worse than that? How can you get worse than that? You love the routing so much. I don't think flying from the Midwest to Germany I've ever stopped by Toronto, Newfoundland, Greenland, Iceland. That's true. It's something different, I suppose. You're flying over more land than just water, so it makes the flight more interesting. Hey, RRD, welcome back, mate. God, it must be like fucking 1 AM in the morning, mate. Different time zone, isn't it? Your jet lag. We are blessed to have both sims, absolutely. 100%. All across the pond is weird. The lemming train. I don't know what that is. The weird routes. I don't know if I'll ever do one again. I think the city pairs are a bit weird this year. There's a lot of, I mean, there's obviously a lot of city pairs that obviously exist in real life as well, but yeah, I don't know. The choices are, I mean, obviously you got the classics like Heathrow, JFK, Boston, Orlando. Yeah, Bogota's back. There's a few.
Thank you.
Rainy, good afternoon. Hello. City pairs this year, the best they've ever been. Oh, really? I take that back then. Maybe I just got unlucky with the slots I've been offered. But the Dallas, Fort Worth or Oslo, no airlines did it. Rainy, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for 27 months prime. We're just descending very soon into Kaitak, chat. I'm aware it's a 300ER, but what a sexy livery we're in though for it. So it should be a vibey flight. I don't think the weather's that good either in Hong Kong at the moment, so should be able to get good use out of this GFX plugin. Thank you for 27, Rainy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I suppose they're different routes. They usually don't do the routes people want, like JFK, Heathrow. Oh, that's true. It's a very classic kind of cross the pond. I mean, my route's fairly classic, but for me it's fresh. Like, never done Boston, never done 350, so I'm making it new, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I suppose, you know, no one's ever been able to do JFK Heathrow on across the pond, which is a fair point, to be fair. You missed this livery so much, I know. Jordan, the absolute legend who's normally in chat, made it. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Asia's World City. It's very nice. I just wish the whole plane was turquoise and the engines were turquoise, but maybe it wouldn't have looked right. I don't know. Yeah.
When ready, descend flight level 140.
When ready, flight level 140, Cafe 449. We'll just put in 1-4 and it'll go down when it's ready. What time's your arrival? It's going to be about a 9 p.m. tomorrow evening. So yeah, that's another reason why I swapped the slot as well, so we weren't too late. We're live about noon tomorrow, taking off about an hour and a half later. And then it's like a 7-hour flight, so should be in about 9, half 9 tomorrow. Looks good with the contrast. Yeah, maybe. I suppose the tail's white as well, so that contrasts well with the engines as well. There will be giveaways, yep. The team at AnyBuilds have been kind enough to allow us to run quite a few giveaways tomorrow, so we'll make sure we pop in some. We'll pop in some gift cards and stuff along the lines as well, which I'll happily pay for.
Direct line descend 4,000 feet.
Departure time is about 13:20 Zulu tomorrow, so about 2:20, so it's quite late. But you know, obviously, if we're doing westbound, the normal departure time is like 11 a.m. But yeah, tomorrow because it's eastbound, it's a little bit later on in the day. Means I can have a lie-in tomorrow. In fairness, I'm gonna after I've done this flight, go out, go chill, get some bits for tomorrow. Have dinner, and then I'll reset everything. I'll get everything ready for tomorrow, and then yeah, a little lie-in tomorrow. Get some good rest because it's gonna be a long day. My route, it's Boston to Amsterdam. It was a bit of a last-minute change of plan, but yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Should be a vibe, to be fair. We originally had Dallas Fort Worth to Oslo, but just didn't hit the vibes. Didn't hit the vibes. Fall out. Good to see the Riley though. Welcome him. That is true, Skiplop, to be fair. That is true. It's the same with westbound, though, really. Like, for us, westbound is lovely because you take off in the day, you land in the day. Whereas I feel like eastbound, you always land at nighttime. Because you're taking off in, like, sunrise. But, you know, it would be like... Yeah, you're normally always landing at nighttime. I think... Because it's summer though, it might be sunset. If we're in about 9 o'clock, we might be able to see some sun. I think the sun will just be setting as maybe we're descending. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might not be pitch black tomorrow. I'm not sure because it's almost summer. It's like it doesn't get dark till about 8:30. October and April. Yeah, October for westbound. Obviously, we skipped the last across the pond because they wanted to rework some bits and bobs. So we haven't had cross the pond. The last time we did cross the pond, we did the... Do you remember when we landed the Air Canada 777 into Vancouver? That was a year ago. We raised money for Guy's Cancer Charity. Unfortunately, this year isn't a charity one. I'm sorry. I just didn't have time to plan one. But last year just worked perfectly because it was like raising money for Tom for Guy's Cancer Charity and stuff for the marathon. So. Oh yeah, shit! The London Marathon's this Sunday. Forgot that. Right, I think that's right.
X100, James, this is why Kenko skill.
I don't know what you're trying to prove here, Rev. Thank you very much for the 100 bits though. Last year was long. What, the across the pond was long or just the year in general? How is Guy doing? I was in my uncle. Well, unfortunately, the treatment, like, he's still doing okay. But the tests, like, treatment for his lung cancer, that he was part of, like, an experiment. But it didn't go as well as they first planned, so he had to back out of that. So, yeah, he's at the moment just sort of seeing as things go, but he's not under treatment anymore. But things aren't... They're not improving for him, but yeah, the experiment didn't go as the doctors thought, basically. It didn't shrink the cancer.
Reverend Hancheered Dex 100 relegation
You guys are nuts. Thank you very much. Arsenal are not in first. And, yeah, I'd rather be second in the Premier League than being relegated.
Ignancy's Bliss X7.
FMC message. Oh, sugar. Oh no, oh no, hang on. We do actually have a discontinuity. Oh my god. That's probably affected my top of descent. Oh no, it hasn't. It's fine. Thank you very much, whoever said that. Admiral, I appreciate that. Our flight plan wasn't sequenced. What is going on? Ignorance, thank you so much for the 7 months. Prime, by the way. I'm very grateful. We'll be champions before you, Rev. League 1 champions. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate the 7 months, Prime. Thank you very much. My 83rd sub of the day, which is insane. Chat, you've gone off today. Thank you so much. It's been, incredible support. It's also getting hot in my room as well. Oh, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you you for being on Grand. I've got you here, yeah. Thank you, mate. Ivan, you're a legend. Thank you. What's my team? I don't support a team. There you go, we're going through some cloud. I don't know if it's dense enough, though, to see the effects, unfortunately. I mean, I watch some Premier League games, like the big ones, but I'm neutral. I don't care who wins, I don't care who loses. It's just funny seeing Spurs kind of not have a manager all year, to be fair. You stream daily? Yeah. Do you have Discord? Maybe? I don't really have a schedule other than on Discord, but yeah. We've absolutely tanked it this week. Stream tomorrow, and then maybe stream on Sunday. I do reckon Sunday will be a no stream, though. But yeah, that's where you can find my schedule. There's a Just Flight Fokker update. We'll have a look. It's been extra busy this week in development here at Just Flight work. How do you, Rev, how do you know about this? 2 minutes. We're more than aware that the question on everyone's lips currently is when will this plane release, but if you can get a little bit more patience, then we'll be able to share more information details next week. But for now, here's a selection of screenshots. Oh. I cannot wait to fly this plane. I cannot wait to fly this plane. Why is it being a... Fine. Well, the screenshots were there anyway. I'll have a better look in a minute, but let's try and get ourselves safe into contact. The weather's not great into Hong Kong, by the way. It's not great. Why did I just meta Kaitak? It doesn't exist. There you go. Falcon 50, contrail. It's good, good. It's a magenta line Fokker. It's my cup of tea. Yeah, it's been bad weather in Hong Kong. It's been perfect opportunity to use GFX. The Meta doesn't look right, but yeah. Oh, we're flying over Alpha Direct Mango. Sorry, Magog. My apologies. Not Mango.
Channel 7305,
right. 3. Descent checklist. Recall check notes. Auto brake set free. Landing data. Flat 3144. Final approach speed. Approach briefing. IGS 13. We know what we're doing. I wasn't too excited about the World Update Australia, but now if we can get the Fokker, that will... Yes. What is it? Does Qantas Link used to have them? Or is it just Qantas? I don't know. Or is it... No, hang on. No, is it Ansett Australia? Oh, Alliance? Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, Qantas was 707s. Oh, they still have them operating under QJet. Oh.
approach, runway 13, just run out to 8,000 feet, QNH1014, and high speed approved.
High speed approved, QNH1014, down to 8,000 feet, and we're expecting the IGS approach runway 13, Cafe 449er. Nice. Alliance have them, Virgin as well. Super Pig, how's it going, mate? Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just coming in from work, from school, I hope you had a lovely day. I'm sorry there's not been that many evening streams, but tomorrow's cross the pond, so we'll be live pretty much all day tomorrow. But good to catch everyone, though. Thank you all for popping by. Hopefully you had a good day. We've been here for the last 6 hours. We've smashed through 2 very long streams, to be fair. We had a long stream yesterday, long stream today. It's been good. It's been good, and like 10-11 hours tomorrow. So, and we were planning on going back tonight to do shared cockpit, but that's not happening. I'll be burnt out for tomorrow if I do that. So I'm going to make the wise decision and not go live again this evening. Absolutely not. Qantas had Fokker 100s. Solid. Solid. Yeah, they still have 12 Fokker 100s.
Schedule 6013, report indicator airspeed.
Mad. Very excited to fly that.
Market 701, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 0710, out deep blue.
Deep blue. Oh, you got any plans? What's the most exciting thing you're doing in your 3 weeks off? We're gonna have to cook up some routes for that Fokker.
Schedule 6013, report indicator airspeed.
Get some speed brakes out a little bit to bring that speed down.
Airspeed 280 knots.
Singapore on Sunday. Wow. I hope the arrival is over the shipping port, like the shipping area. Mate, some of the pictures you'll get on that is insane. Confirm Cafe 449er, rare speed 288. I don't know if that was for me.
Thank you, but I'm calling Cafe 9923, Cafe 9923, report indicator airspeed.
Sorry, we were given high speed approved, to be fair. Get me posted, yeah, pop back in. Pop us in, send some pictures if you're in the Discord, IRL pics. I'll keep an eye out on our IRL pics.
280 knots, Cafe 9923.
There's some pretty awesome pictures in here. That's Benchies landing in the Emirates. You just post anything, it doesn't have to be planes. Very cool. We're heading towards the clouds, chat. We're heading towards the clouds. We'll get the weather radar on now as well. Whoa, we're descending way too quickly. Should we be descending this quickly? I don't think we should be. I would like to go to Singapore. Thanks, HK. I don't know what you're helping me out with, but thank you.
Maintain 6,000 feet, confirm.
Where are you off to, Admiral? Or is that for across the pond? No, 2,000 feet below. Okay. We won't be able to see much of Hong Kong, unfortunately, but we should be able to get used to this GFX mod, hopefully. Across the pond, nice. Oh yeah, I remember you saying earlier, or someone said that earlier. Last time we did Kaitak in bad weather, I can't remember. Last time we did Kaitak, it was clear skies, so... Was that for me? I think so. I just confirmed that was 8,000 feet for Charlie Hotel, and then we're clearing the IHS approach runway 13, report established Cafe 4 for Nana. I think so. It must be for me, there's no one else in the center. Nice. We should be able to hopefully reach Cafe Hotel. Oh, it's Cafe Hotel, brilliant. Charlie Hotel 8,000. Why is it not gone on? Why have we gone off VNAV here? Why are we just suddenly descending out of like no man's land?
Heading 100.
Thanks, HK, mate. I'll have a look in a sec. We'll level out 110 just for the moment, and then we should be good. Can't really see anything. We should be able to, I don't know if it will be cloudy all the way down, but this is going to be difficult to do this approach in like this kind of weather. Like if we've got no visual, I have no idea how we're doing this. Well, to be fair, there is a few breaks in the cloud, which is good. Is that Kaitak over there, or no? That's part of the city. Not sure. Hey, Hussein, welcome. Right, there you go. We'll level out for 2,000 more feet. Oh wow, there you go. There's some flights we could do in the Qantas link. I'll mark your messages unread, mate, and I'll refer to it when the plane's out.
701, any parking?
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Back parking, Delta 203, Smart 701.
Okay, 701, Roger, taxi, Victor.
Isn't there a new Perth scenery, or is it Perth City coming out soon? Pretty sure there was some sort of Perth. Maybe it's Impulse Simulations. Hopefully that's out in time for the World Update, maybe.
Singapore 898, wind 0830.
Say moon. It's the way that Kerb will say it. Moon, moon. It looks absolutely beautiful.
Confirm hotel 5 but wait for
I love this livery. There's Orbex Perth. Okay, so Orbex Perth for the airport scenery. Impulse Simulations is doing the landmarks.
99923, descend fire star, flight level 110.
Flight level 110, descend fire star, Cathay 999.
Should look really good. I hope it's raining under those clouds, and I hope it's really humid. I hope so.
Channel South on 3005, turn left to right, echo move.
Perfect. We're going to reach 8,000 by Charlie Hotel. And then if we're cleared on the IGS, approach runway 13.
Left turn direct, echo move.
And we just carry on descending down to about 4,500. We should be alright. I'm looking forward to getting a release date for the Fokker though. That is very exciting next week. We've waited a long time for that plane. In a good way, like, you know, it's going to be good because we've waited so long. But it'll definitely be worth it for sure. Nice. Got a lot of reminders later that I need to work through. A lot of reminders.
89923, turn left direct, Hotel 512.
Boston weather's looking meh tomorrow. Yeah. Probably quite a lot of the departures looking meh, to be fair. But it gives us an opportunity to maybe use GFX again, so...
Cafe 99923, turn left direct, Hotel 512.
View, this is actually beautiful.
Hotel 512, Cathay 999.
Touchdown FSX already running, oh.
Channel South on 305, direct to Pico.
Perfect. Right, I'm going to open up predictions chat for the next 5 minutes. I did forget. There you go. So you're predicting the landing rate score. Oh yeah. Publish speed or greater. Cafe 449. Sorry. I've realised that we're still speed 290.
Schedule 6013, information echo, runway 07 center, and descent unrestricted 6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, descent.
James, what's this?
Information echo and arrival runway 07 center, GFX 613.
Okay, 419 is now 7,000 feet, traffic is connected above you.
Enjoy. I had no idea what I just clicked on. Oh my god! Okay, it's not too close. Singapore A350, it's fine. It looked closer than it was. So cool.
Maintain present speed below 10,000 feet.
Maintain current speed below 10,000 feet.
Scoring to Taiwan. It was 56. Wasn't great.
Channel South on 305, taking airspace advisory 12288.
122.8, Channel South on 305. Have a good day. Hong Kong radar Singapore in because in November 6.
So yeah. We're gonna but we've flown the 736, we've flown the A340, and we've flown the 777 today. So it's been a solid stream. It's been really, really good. There's some more ships down there as well. I would love to go to Hong Kong in real life. Absolutely love it. Right, we're carrying down to 6,000. We'll maintain speed 200 until after making the turn. It should be okay. Yeah, the level ups are really good. I've heard about how good that is.
Never connect mid-air
Never connect mid-air.
Sorry, Singapore 115.
I'm sorry.
It's not just a sorry thing. You just caused a contact earlier. Quantify level 250.
Oof. I wonder who that was. Was it 8905? Oh no, did he? Oh, he did connect. Yeah.
Information echo. Runway
So that's Singapore that we saw.
6,000
Just connected, I think.
1014.
And he got told off.
Information echo runway 07 center.
Give your burrito.
QNH 1014 stay 9923.
I see what you did there.
Singapore 8905, direct soft blue.
Direct soft blue, Singapore 8905.
It could be internet. Definitely could be. Right, Golf at 6,000, which we're going to be reaching. And then we'll get further descent, hopefully capturing the IGS. And then further down. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad we did this today. It's a good way to wrap up the week before Cross the Pond tomorrow. This is GFX.
Jet 6013 approved, timeline heading 270.
Through a dense cloud. Out the other side. 7 hours. Yesterday it was 7 hours as well, mate. We're full timers. Tomorrow it will be 10, maybe 11.
Cafe 90923, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Cafe 90923.
Today was going to be a double stream, but I'm glad we're not.
Cafe 612, radar vectors for short.
It's been a brilliant day.
045, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
Hello, Alan. I hope you're well, mate. Happy Friday. Carrying down to 4,500.
Maintain good rate of descent, exit runway 07 center.
Yeah, we'll be live all day. Split stream Cross the Pond. We've only ever done that 1 year. Never again. If we're doing Cross the Pond, we're here all day. That is the rules. That is the rules. And this is what we are doing. Boston, Amsterdam. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Should be good. Didn't you split it last year? The one that I split was, I'm pretty sure we split it. We didn't split it last year. No, how dare you, Rev? We were raising money for charity. We raised over £8,000. We didn't split that stream. It was the one. It was the year before. When we flew a Virgin Atlantic something. We departed Manchester, got to Oceanic, and then we split it. And then it was Orlando. It was Manchester to Orlando that we split. 100%. Flat 15. Perfect.
Singapore 895, climb total for 400.
I didn't split last year. Check Kenko Plus. There's no way I did. It was the Air Canada 777 into Vancouver. We definitely didn't split that. And there was only one Cross the Pond last year as well. To my knowledge, anyway. This looks so hot. Any builds Hong Kong, Sky, no, not Sky, what's it? Samsung 3D City Pack with the Builds POIs as well. So hot from up here. Right, right-hand turn. Let's arm the approach phase. We'll try and some sort of capture something. We'll slow down speed 160 as well. We should be alright. I was so confused what you was on about, mate. It's like Siam Flight, what? Siam Flight did, what did Siam Flight do? Incheon. You guys are saying like 7 hour stream, like wow, like it doesn't happen often. You're right, it doesn't happen often. What a view! Oh my god. That's hot. God. The livery as well. So good. I'm going to use Sky Dolly, by the way, for this approach because the program that I normally use doesn't start the recording till too late, so we want the full Kitech approach.
Captain 612, just up to 4,000 feet,
so hot.
H1014, and proceed direct line.
So hot. Flaps 30.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH1014.
I'm. Oh. I forgot about that. Get down. You can't go flat 30 without gear in a Boeing. Of course.
Connect 104 Squawk 526 X U5.
And Cafe 4490, we are on the IGS runway 3. Runway 3.
4490, wind 080 degrees,
10
8
miles.
knots, runway 13, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 13, Cafe 4490. Cool. We'll reduce final approach speed 144. The weather's, to be fair, the weather's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. So I'm quite happy.
6013, turn right direct line.
I'm quite happy.
Turn right direct line.
Speed brake on. Yeah, I didn't mean that, Jameer, but yeah, it's the Kenko way. The Kenko SOP. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. I don't learn.
Do you require position kilo?
Helicopter from Quebec 1.
Amazing. Hello, Lofty. Welcome in, mate. Oh yeah, checklist. Landing gear. Oh, that's the after takeoff one. Landing. No, landing check is completed. Idiot-proof plane, that's it, is it? Hell yeah! That livery, I can't get over the livery, it's so nice. So good. We're going to redo the replay. When we land, chat, we'll do the replay again, but with rain and see the immersion, see if it works well on the triple. Because we haven't seen much of the immersion on the triple yet. So we'll do it again, but with rain on the replay. So hot. These are, I believe, General Electrics. Yeah, they must be General Electrics. And shout out to Jordan for the livery as well. So good. How can we see immersion when we're not on real time? I meant atmospheric effects. This thing.
080 degrees. 8 knots, kilo east departure out for northbound South Express.
General Electric 90115Bs, there we go. Is that the only type of General Electric? Or isn't there two for the 777? Two General Electric types, I don't know. Look at all the ships, oh my god. Yeah, these are, there you go, they're the two. Stubby and longer. So the 300 and the 200 have different, but the 300 is only General Electric, and so is the Freighter apparently as well. How's GFX? So far, to be fair, I think it does add, it adds something to the sim that doesn't. We won't notice much on this approach of the effects, but if you're taking off in like moisture, rainy, thunderstorm, cloudy, foggy weather, you'll see them. We're a little bit low, aren't we, to this bridge, or is this normal? I think it's normal. But yeah, I mean, $15, I'm not going to uninstall it. It's not perfect, but it does the job. Put nighttime on. Do you want it to be sunset or sun? I won't do nighttime. I'll do like that. Whoa. Holy moly, that is hot. Why didn't we do that a minute ago? Feels like we're way too low. Yeah, I feel the same as well.
1,000.
The pressure is 1014, so. We're definitely too low. I'll take the autopilot out and take control now then. I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you as well again, everybody. I felt we were just aiming for those buildings and I was like, something's not gone right with this IGS. Fine. I don't know if it was pressure setting or what it is, but I pressed B on my keyboard and it reset to 1014, so it could be something wrong with the altimeter. I'm glad we took control. It was the wise decision. Jeez. Go around? Why? We've corrected it. Altimeter doesn't have it. Oh, does it not? Oh, so what could have caused the glide slope being extra low then? Oh yeah, the glide slope I suppose is like a fixed, isn't it? I'm not sure. Does Toby work?
500.
A little bit high. We don't know, by the way, the 777-400ER isn't normally an aircraft that we fly in. It's normally the 200 into Kaitak.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
I don't know why it's shouting at me.
Sink rate.
We're
3.
perfectly fine.
200.
Plane was panicking. Oh boy. Did we ever shoot that? Is that correctable? Or is that a go around?
100.
Oh, we're too high now. No, I'm going around.
50.
No, I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm going around. Toga. Press the Toga button. We could have made that stick, but I wasn't happy with that approach. Gear up. Cafe 449, we're going around 1113. Skill issue. We can do it higher this time.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Thank you so much. Just confirm, is that 3000 Cafe 449?
Cafe 449, 5000.
Oh, 5000 Cafe 449. That was a major skill issue. Why is it not Togaing?
Jet 6013 from line Teatonic, cleared Iowa.
Do I need to...
Speed 180 knots.
I don't think the plane ever went Toga. I pressed the Toga button like 4 times. Because I'm in soft Toga. I pressed the Toga button and nothing really happened. Oh well. Nah, Hong Kong's boring. Imagine landing in Hong Kong International where you can fly into Kai Tak. No, these are all default, Callum. No Rex Atmos, mate. No Rex Atmos. Right, I'm going to get autopilot back on for the moment. I should hopefully fix that. So it's 5,000 feet. And then we'll announce that we're ready for the second approach when we get up to 5,000. 2,000 more feet to go. Sorry about the go. I didn't want to go around, but it's okay. These things happen. We were too low on the approach. We were then turned too early, so it was the right call, I think. Yeah, Sam's seen Hong Kong. We've got AnyBuilds POI pack, and we've got the AnyBuilds International as well. Flaps up. God, this sim looks insane right now. What? Fixed 120 frames.
Over 1571, cancel speed restrictions. Turn right heading 265.
Oh, you meant, was that for me? I don't think it was. And Cafe 449, we are happy to start the approach. It wasn't for me.
Cafe 449, roger. Turn right heading 260, and can you start the approach from Gulf?
Yeah, we can start the approach from Gulf and right turning 260, Cafe 449. I'll just get the program. I'll just get the approach.
Roger. Maintain 5,000. Expect vectors to Gulf.
Maintain 5,000 and we'll expect vectors to Gulf. Cafe 449. I just realised I didn't have cameras on for that approach either. But it's okay. Pay attention. I am paying attention. I'm looking out the window. Look at that. I'm joking, Aaron. I'm not joking.
Cafe 99923 from lines Teatonic, cleared Iowa approach, runway 07 center.
From line Teatonic, 0 Cafe 999.
Yeah, we could. I don't think the Kai Tak scenery for X-Plane is very good, though. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as this, which puts me off.
280.
280, Cafe 449. Like, you know, if X-Plane had decent Kai Tak scenery, I'd be more inclined to fly the flight vector into here, but... I mean, it might have okay scenery, but it won't look anywhere near as good as this. Alright, 5,000 feet. Speed can maintain 210. I suppose that's okay. We only get up to 220 to be fair. We don't want to be too quick. We're expecting vectors anyway to Gulf, and then we're starting the approach from Gulf. And we should be okay.
Maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots and direct Gulf. We're cleared for the IGS approach runway 13 and we'll report established. Cafe 449. Direct Gulf.
Cafe 612, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 07 center, clear to land.
You can't have Hong Kong and X-Plane 12. Kai Tak. I'm pretty sure you can, can't you? I'm not sure. Are we not on LNAV? No, I'm glad you guys fly the plane without me. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Been a long day, chat. It's only been 7 hours, 5 minutes. What's that? A normal working day. Didn't have a lunch break. Kind of hungry. It's fine. Light work, honestly. Absolute light work.
United Fox now approaching harbour, be following flight plan route for westbound sub corridor.
7 hours not eating.
Takeoff 9, roger, platform 12.
That's why I'm 49 kilos, mate. It's bad, I know. Just don't get hungry. It's fine. After stream I'll have dinner, but that's still missed a meal, I guess. 49 kilograms. I'm 5'4", and I'm very healthy, so I'm not complaining. It's also bloody. I'm gonna open a window. It's hot in this room. Very healthy.
1571, direct the line.
That was 7-1, wasn't it? Yeah. So when you go around, you have to press the toggle button twice, do you? So if you press the toggle button once, it's a soft go around. If I press it twice, it will be like harder, I guess. The lighting's going to be all over the place. No? Oh, someone told me that earlier. You guys, AO.
Cafe 419, speed 180 knots, waiting at the 70 ME.
180 until 7, Cafe 419. Touching it twice always makes it harder. Oh my god. Don't know what you're on about, chat, to be honest. Please don't tell me more, though.
Teacher 613, established on the classic.
Teacher 613, wind 08.
You don't have to press it twice, lest you want to rocket off and burst your altitude if you're light. Okay. And I suppose we're quite a light 777, maybe? I don't know. Depends how much cargo and passengers we got, I suppose. We're just light on takeoff.
We could take...
So hot. I absolutely love this livery. Perfect. It's going to get darker in the sim. I'm just going to leave the sim on what time it is now. If it gets dark, it gets dark. We shouldn't be going around again. Shouldn't be.
Victor 1, Whiskey 1, B Whiskey 65.
Thank you everyone for tuning in though. If you want to see GFX, it's all around the VOD, so by all means. We'll wait till we do the replay and I'll show you again at the end.
I think over 1571 to under 4,000 feet.
Hey, Sharper Travel, hello, hello. That is a name I've not seen in a little bit, mate. Good to see you. Happy Friday, mate. Thank you for keeping your subcut going as well, mate. 69 months with the Prime. That's ridiculous. Thank you. My 84th sub of the day.
Less than 369 to 420 sub life. Good to be back.
Good to be back. Hopefully we'll see you more often, mate. Thank you very much for the 69 months, Sharper. I hope you're well, mate. Happy Friday. We're just landing into the one and the only Kaitak. Unfortunately, we had to go around on the second approach. But ATC have got us all covered, so yeah, we'll get down safely, I'm sure. Thank you very much, Sharper, mate. Not many people reach a 69 with me, so that was a bad joke, sorry.
Cafe 909 reduce to final.
Thank you, though, Sharper. It's a great milestone. Right, we should be turning right very soon. Horrid joke, sorry. Ayo. I need a shower tonight. I feel absolutely wrecked. Right, FMC message, reset altitude. There we go. Already had a shower, but now I'm going for a second one. Don't know why he's got me 180 so slow, but maybe that's procedure. RSM, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Cheers, TQ. Cheers. Callum, I don't know what you're talking about. 69 months resub. So good. Could be spacing, yeah, it could be.
Quebec 105, I'm going right that's it.
Round we go.
Find CSR 01 X-ray departure to 5,000 feet, squawk 5370.
5370. We might take out the autopilot a little bit sooner because it might get us lower again. Because we were way too close to that bridge. Even I said it was too close, so we'll take the autopilot out a little bit sooner.
We're
gonna chair, mate. I need a bloody Herman Miller. If I'm keeping doing these 8-hour streams recently, I need a Herman Miller to keep me comfy. I do have neck pain. That is a thing I have. It's just a secret lab chair. It's not very comfy. It's not very comfy. Anonymous gifting us up to Kenko69. Thank you very much for your gifted sub, sir. Why is that an account? That's a very good question, actually. Rest assured that's not mine, because that was created on the 25th of November 2011. So, wait, let me get this straight. Someone had the Kenko69 account before the Kenko account. I changed my username in 2018 to Kenko. That's crazy how I grabbed Kenko then. How has someone got... of course I was born in 2011. What do you mean? I bet there's people that was born in 2011 that's taller than me, though. Now that is worrying. Found your alt account, yeah. That's the name I changed it to after all those years. There's any Hong Kong. Whoa. Love it. Gen Alpha. Born 1999, mate. I'm an oldie. Oldie? I'm just an oldie. Right, flap 15. We'll get the gear down after we've made this turn. And then we'll see how we get on. 1999 would be... I don't know what it would be. Boomer, Zoomer. Craig Edward. Craig Edward? Who's Craig Edward? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, I'm Gen Z. There you go. Nice, Dangle. Thank you for flying along, mate. Why are we not... No, I forgot to on the approach phase. There's too many resubs and gifted subs and whatever's going on. Hang on. It's okay. We're now too high, which is what we wanted to be, 777 driver. We wanted to be too high. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Chris Edward. Craig Edward. Not Chris Edward. Kenko, you are born in 2011. No, I was born in 1999. I'm 26 years old. But I'm the height of someone who was born in 2011. Who are you? Responsibilities. I suppose that makes sense to the previous sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous. We're still... But we can't capture... We need to capture below the glide, not above the glide. Oh, okay, I'll take it. My control's better than their control. Thank you, Anonymous. Very funny. Very random.
Right turn Alpha, Whiskey 2, Bay Whiskey 48.
I'm just flying the plane myself now. Autopilot's not doing what I'm asking of it, so... We'll fly it ourselves. And Cafe 449, we're on the IGS approach, runway 13.
Cafe 449, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 13, clear to climb.
Clear to land, runway 13, Cafe 449. What's going on with this fly-by-wire business? Like, what is this all like?
2500.
Low blood sugar. Who are you? I feel like I have low blood pressure with some of you guys. I'll drop 1,000 sub bomb the day Kenko figures out the 777 VNAV modes. Oh. I guess we're not giving 1,000 subs because that didn't do absolutely anything. Yeah. You can keep your money, Rev. Thanks, Anonymous. That's 4 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, to be fair, high blood pressure is stress. I'm stressed right now. Thank you very much, Anonymous. There's more. I'm going to have to pause you in a minute. I apologize, but I'm going to have to pause you. Now it's 5 gifted. Even traffic. Who are you? Who? What?
Even traffic 2664. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to even traffic 2660.
There's logic to that, and I'm not reading through that sub. Thank you. I think 777 driver understands it.
Bravo, whiskey, whiskey 2. Bravo, whiskey.
Thank you. James gets it as well. Event traffic. Oh, not even traffic. Maybe event traffic. Still don't get it. What is going on? I'm pausing these alerts. Thank you very much. We're landing into Kaitak. This is more like it. Ignore the... I think the IGS is cooked, by the way. So we're ignoring the glide slope. We're just to make sure we're a little bit further left, actually. We're a little bit right of the IGS here. We've been cleared to land runway 13 as well.
1571, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 center, please land.
Thank you, Anonymous. That's 6 gifted. And they're spending all this money. I'm very grateful. It'll go to my moving out fund. Yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're not doing a charity event for Across the Pond. Charity begins at home. We're raising money for me to move out. I'm joking. That's every stream, to be fair. Right. So, yeah. It's a Kenko charity tomorrow. Hope you don't mind. Right. Is there any white lights? There is. Perfect. We are a little bit right of localizer. Yeah, we'll have a donation goal for £40,000 for a deposit. Could you imagine? No, not a chance. You guys are too generous anyway with gifted subs and resubs. Sure, great. What? That one we played after landing. Hey, Beta Originals. Hello, hello, hello. As I've got everyone's attention, across the pond tomorrow, be there, noon. Boston to Amsterdam in the A350. Thanks. Lock in, I am. Hey, Carla. Welcome. Oh, we don't want to turn too early. We made the mistake here. Was it too early or too late last time? I don't know.
500.
Sorry, there's no control camera.
Sync rate.
Ignore what they say. Because...
Sync rate. Sync rate.
13.
That was much
sync
better.
Rate.
That was much better.
Sync rate.
Ignore the sync rate. We're okay.
Sync rate.
Have a good night.
That was much better on the turn.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Keep it rolling. Nice. Not too bad. Oh, we didn't decrab it very well though, did we? Reversers, 2 green. I'll take it. Could have landed a bit earlier, but there was enough runway here. Solid. That was, the approach was good. Touchdown could have been better, but I'm happy with that. Thank you. That's what, oh my god, you guys are still gifting.
Remaining.
Nice. Chat, welcome down to Kaitak. World's best livery, by the way. Never been done before into Kaitak, this livery, or this plane. But it's flight sim. Centurine's always optional. Can we cross the bridge? Of course we can. We'll have to ask ATC for permission. Of course. What a vibe.
Cafe 449, left on Bravo 1, and contact ground 121, there's an Nana 25 clear.
121, 925, Bravo 1, thank you so much, Cafe 449, have a good one. I still don't think the event ever existed. When I was on the ground at Hong Kong earlier, oh, there's an event this afternoon, there's an event, you'll be so delayed. But I think they got confused with tomorrow's event, because there's not an event here. Ground, hello, Cafe 449, we're just vacated, runway 13.
Cafe 449, Kaitak ground, welcome to Kaitak, place landing, any stand preference?
We don't really have a stand preference, but are we able to use the bridge, Cafe 449?
Cafe 449, A firm standby.
Yes. Gotta get that inaugural photo. Right, I'll get your subs played in just a second, chat. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm very grateful. There is better liveries than this, but this is still a very nice livery. Oh my god, it's Josh! What are you doing here?
Hello. Bravo 1, Charlie 1, Hotel 1 to South Choice.
Bravo 1, Charlie 1, Hotel 1, standard choice, Cafe 449. Thank you so much. This looks like where you dumped your A380 and MSS 2020. I don't know what you're on about.
Cafe 449, correction. Bravo 1, right on Bravo 4 to South Choice.
Bravo 42. Bravo 1, right on Bravo 42 at standard choice, Cafe 449. I don't have a Kitac chart. Don't know where we're going. Maverick 69. What is going on? Thank you. Kitac ground chart. I just need my taxiways.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Bravo 4. Oh. We've just been sent one. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh no, this is a whole document. Amazing. Hang on, we need to go across the bridge while I'm looking at charts. Oh, it's the same picture.
Said,
yeah. Right on Bravo 4. So we got to swing it onto the bridge and then we should be good. Anonymous gifting us up to She Regrets. HK gifting us up to That's What She Said. Anonymous gifting us up to Maverick69. I don't know what's going on, chat, but thank you. Duro, well, we've got a few things planned. We've got quite a few giveaways. And yeah, Boston to Amsterdam tomorrow. That is what we're doing. We'll be live about midday tomorrow, so be there. Be there. Hang on, I just want to stop on the bridge for a second. I want to make it a bit more daytimey and we'll get a screenshot. Awesome. Right. I'm sure ATC won't mind with me sat here for 30 seconds. I haven't got enough power anymore to do that. There we go. I'm weak. Force on Saints going to Wembley. Amazing. They're doing better than Spurs, aren't they? No, I hope that... I do hope they can get back in the Premier League, to be fair. I hope so. Sorry, was that not needed, James? My apologies, mate. My apologies. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, HK, as well. I know that you gifted subs earlier as well, mate. Thank you so much. You gifted subs all of 7 hours ago. What a view, by the way. That is mega. That is so cool. Thank you for giving us permission to drive on the bridge. Drive? Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, Mr. Hanmore. You can refund your bits, James. It's okay. No hate for Spurs here. But it's also a perfect opportunity to hate Spurs here. DMs. I will have a look in a bit. That bridge is floating off to our right, by the way. You're rich again? Oh, what for... James, you have genuinely, like, you know, done enough, mate. Seriously, you didn't have to do anything today. I know, that child's always coughing in the cabin, to be fair. Damn, actually, I love this sim. I think the sims run really well today. It's given me... Oh my god, should that be here? It's given me a lot of confidence for tomorrow, actually, that the sim's really stable. I'll obviously, you know, we'll wrap up. We'll do a replay and stuff like that. There'll be no more flights today. We'll obviously just do a replay. We'll do a replay with GFX as well. And then, yeah, I'll spend this evening, go for dinner, chill out for a bit, plan the flights tomorrow. I'll send livery links on Discord as well with which one you want to vote for. Team USA, LA28, or the 100 years livery. And then we'll go from there. As Lucas is just popping in with his prime as well. Thank you very much, Lucas. 94th sub of the bloody day. Appreciate it. A lot of people have been mentioning the LA28 livery, in fairness. A lot of people have been mentioning that livery. It is the nicest looking one. But I will still do a vote nonetheless. Although I feel like it will sway towards that. But you never know. People might want Team USA. People might want the 100 years livery. We'll go with the winner. We'll go with the winner. Thank you as well, ATC. Hong Kong. We had ground as well. I'm very, very grateful. And the charts as well. So we are Bravo 4. Wasn't it? Wait, it was Bravo 1, Bravo 4 to any standard choice, wasn't it? Or something like that? Pretty sure it was. We can always take Charlie 1 and just go into a remote stand. We don't need one with a jetway, to be fair. The 100 years is classy. Yeah, it is a very nice livery. But the Delta logo is not red on the tail. It's like blue and white, isn't it? We've never done the Team USA one. Never done that. I mean, obviously in real life, I don't think Boston Amsterdam has ever happened in the A350, but this is across the pond. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've never done Boston across the pond, and we've never flown the 350 across the pond, so it's going to be a very fresh across the pond tomorrow. I just need to make sure I'm fresh. Your sim looks insane. I'm quite impressed with it right now, actually. Lots going on, and it's running elegantly, so I'm very happy. Yeah, but if that happens, we'll autosave, Skiplop. I don't give up. I don't want to give up. We'll just run an autosave. Yeah, that might be a problem. The only reason we'll give up is if the ATC don't accept us back on frequency. But I very rarely get WASMs in the 350. Like, I don't remember the last time I had one. Unless you guys can remember, but I don't remember the last time I had a WASM in the 350. It's definitely been a long time ago. Before the performance update. We'll take the second left. He diverted to Barcelona. Yeah, but then he done controlling, though. So it worked out still well for him, though. I'm pretty sure Jamie helped out with ATC side of things. Hey, Mr. Derpy Shark, mate. Sorry, I missed your first message as well there. We had Lucas with the resub. Thank you again, Lucas. Mr. Derpy Shark, what did you say? I'm not sure what you said. Finally home. You had such a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully no work over the weekend and you've got 2 days off to chill, mate. Fingers crossed. Ian is good with computers, though. Thank you very much. Everyone else would just put Kappa in chat. I know my way around, like, you know. The thing with PCs is it doesn't take, like, it's quite easy nowadays to learn things. Like, if you wanted to learn how to do something, just Google it, just YouTube it. You know, it's not that difficult to learn how to do stuff on a computer. Like, all the merch stuff, all the website stuff, like, you know, I already had a bit of work from that anyway from my parents, but most of that just do the research. You're free for the weekend. Nice. First time chatter. Nah, Drone's my best friend, mate. Someone was saying, who's your top fan? I think it's Beta Originals. Drone. He's my best fan today. AI helps in the right ways. AI is not always useful, but for stuff like this, it's good. But, yeah, there's some stuff that obviously, you know, like these AI videos that I see on TikTok every now and then are just like, really? Like, someone's just uploaded like a 5-minute AI rubbish video of some Coke talking, saying, I want to be a Sprite when I grow up, and then it gets an operation to be a Sprite and not a Coke. You seen those? Don't know why I watched them, but I did. It's so annoying. It's killing the planet. It's just making RAM prices expensive. But I'm just glad that I've got a PC and I've got the hardware that I have now, because I wouldn't be able to afford it in this day and age. The recommended videos, yeah, it's quite embarrassing, really. Right, we'll pull into this one. We'll pull into stand tree before we call it a day. How is it a heavy stand? It's not capable for us. Probably because it's not normally for 300. They're normally 200 ERs that pull into there. Or 747s. Thank you, Mozali. Thank you so much. If anyone is heading out, chat, I'll see you tomorrow, midday. Be there. And if you are, if you're out or busy or something, I'm sure you're about to pop in, maybe, hopefully. But yeah, thank you for popping in, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It's been good fun. We've done Tunis, where did we go from Tunis? Algeria, in the 737-600. And then we flew the A340-600 update by Aerosoft and Tolis. We done Hong Kong International down to Kaohsiung, and then we've just done the return from Kaohsiung back to Kai Tak, not Hong Kong, in the triple. Very variety kind of day before we did you hear that motorbike? Jesus. Bit loud, mate. And yeah, we obviously wrapped up with the 777, so it has been an awesome day out. Tomorrow, about 12 hours drone, probably, mate. I mean, Boston to Amsterdam is going to take about 7 or 8. Takeoff time's about 2 o'clock, so 20 past 2. So yeah, we're expected in about 9, half 9 tomorrow into Amsterdam. which should be good fun. Awesome. Right, shall we get landing replay after looking at the landing score? I'm going to have to refund the points, I'm afraid, chat. It didn't record it, which is a bit of a shame. So the refunds will be going back your way. We didn't get a score. It didn't give me one, unfortunately. The last one was 229, so I don't know if I need to restart the software, but never mind. No score. We will have a landing rate, though, but you guys didn't vote for that. 149. So we buttered the landing rate, which was good. Right, bear with me 1 second. This is a tune. Right, we'll get this on. Oh, can't really check touchdown zone, can I? That's a bit of a dumb idea. What was landing rate? 149. Scanned by the software. Hey, you got your points back, so hot. Right, let's do a replay. Let's do a normal replay. Then we'll do a replay. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Right, FS actions. We'll do a normal replay, then we'll do a replay. We're using GFX, like I said we will. We didn't really shut down the plane properly, but it's the end of the day. I'm knackered. I just wanna go get food. Approach. Cool. This song again. Sorry. It's because of the bloody Sidemen charity match. It was just got in my head. Flaps. Spoilers. Disconnect from VATSIM. Oops. I will never change. I'm on my way.
Approaching 1-3.
Nice. Right. Let's go and get ourselves on the ground. That looks so cool, just circling in. Yeah, then we'll make it foggy and use the effects. Exactly, James. This is what we're talking about. Can't go nearest runway, unfortunately. Can do this, though. Hang on, another one. There we go. Look at that with the sun. That is so hot. On the beat of the song as well. I don't know why it keeps zooming in so much. So cool. We'll pause it and get a screenshot, don't worry. Oh. That's pretty cool. It's a bit yellow, though. Great flight, Captain. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I definitely did. Beautiful. I don't know how to get a good screenshot from an angle, but we should be alright. Right, let's make the weather foggy, chap. Let's go see how this GFX works. Again. Beautiful. Yeah, the 300 never went into Kaitak, to my knowledge. I don't think it did. Staring I wanna... Now we're talking. Right. There's more! Oh my god. I can't get a good view, though. Sky Dolly. Vamoose, yeah. Sky Dolly. Why is the views... What? Hang on. It hasn't quite gone to plan. Maybe I'll make it a bit less foggy. Can I higher the cloud so we actually just see the immersion without cloud? Does it still have immersion? No. It needs to be like in cloud for it. Is it still doing immersion stuff? Yeah, it is. It's difficult to show you, really. I don't know the best way to show you. I mean, you can see a little bit of it. Maybe a wing view will be better. There you go. So, you know, it doesn't add too much, but it adds enough. And obviously, it only does it when it's needed in right pressure and right weather settings. There was no score, Raz. It glitched, mate, unfortunately. So, I refunded them. Second time it's glitched, to be fair. We'll have a look at the engines as well. That is quite cool. It's nice. Obviously, MSFS already does a bit of that with the rain, but it's definitely an improvement. Your boss randomly called me and told me I got a promotion. Congratulations! It's a good thing, mate. Don't know why, but sure. Mate, don't complain. Don't mention it. Hopefully the promotion includes a pay rise. Cafe 777 Fringers flew into here. Kaitac closed before the introduction of the Fringed ER. That's probably correct. That is probably correct. It's 2 AM. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Is your boss drunk? Your boss probably wouldn't normally call you at 2 AM. To give you a promotion. This is so cool. Beautiful. Chat, did you enjoy today? I hope you did. And before everyone says no. I had fun. And we got a good day tomorrow planned as well. No. Oh, he doesn't drink. Oh, I'm not sure then. Oops. Yeah, good. Right, chat, I'm afraid it's the end of the stream. I'm going to go have some dinner. Going to go reset. Going to have a shower. Get planned for tomorrow. And yeah. Overall opinions, GFX. We'll still be using it. We'll use it tomorrow. Why not? Yeah, it's decent. It's not perfect. There's still bugs, you know, all that jazz. But it's pretty cool. I like it. It was great. Thank you for your resubs. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I'm so grateful. The bits included in that as well. The follows have been nuts today as well. We'll go raid someone on the outro. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, 94 subs in one day is incredible. So thank you so much. Yeah, the weather. That's what I mean. If it's going to be cloudy mare weather tomorrow, then we may as well keep GFX enabled, right? Because we haven't tested it with the 350 yet. But yeah, Boston, Amsterdam tomorrow in the 350. Should be a vibe. We'll be live midday. And I will see you all later. We'll watch the landing once more. We'll do a wing view on the outro as well. And yeah, enjoy it. I'm so jealous, RJP. I need the 747-400 in my life. I need it. But yeah, have a good evening, whatever you guys have got planned. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Before you go, I'm reading. I'm still here. I'm still here. I've not gone anywhere. See you guys. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye. What would you use for replays? Sky Dolly. A program called Sky Dolly. Chat, you're all legends. Bye-bye.